shown consistent excellence.
I think Carolina B is a little
You talk about Carolina, talk about C9. Carolina on the year been very solid. They're extremely good at search and destroy, great control team. Every team's gonna have ebbs and flows. Everybody in B below has had ebbs and flows throughout the season, right? They've been streaky. C9 been on the cusp of being a very good team, consistently able to beat a top team like Toronto. But they struggle sometimes to find their fitting in the bracket or with consistency, right? So for me, obviously they have to be in that tier that's below the top squads. And every other team below them have either coming off a very, very bad split or have not been able to beat top teams on a consistent basis, which is why I have Carolina and C9 above those squads.
Now what's fun,
ceiling's a little bit high.
They play each other today, right? New York and Carolina. So who is going to be on top? And at the end of that fight, who do you have higher ranked currently?
Well, I mean, I think they're kind of.
Sorry, they're both in action today, I should say.
They are both in action. I think for Carolina and Cloud9, they're the same. That's why I have them in the same tier.
We are.
You know, with C9, I believe in their Hardpoint a little bit more. With Carolina, search and destroy has just been unbelievable. But yeah, it really just comes down to matchups with those squads.
Gentlemates in the F tier. Allie has your back, French fans. Let's see if they can get a dub today. When do the Girl Mates play? They take on Carolina at 4:30. Now, that Cloud9 matchup I was talking about, it's against Optic at 6. And Toronto Ultra will be closing out the show against Cammy and crew at 7:30. But when we get this show started, it is Pret and the new look Vegas Falcons. Clay has been cooking up something special for Miami. But what do they have up their sleeve? It's something super.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good. Okay.
The Esports World Cup is an
Let's
official
see.
partner of the Call of Duty League.
No, I don't think Falcons win
Upgrade
this
your
year.
game with the Scuff, the official
I'm pretty sure
controller of
Falcons
the
is
Call of
terrible,
Duty
but they could win, I guess.
The
but I don't think
2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available.
I don't know if Miami with
Each
3-0
pack
no,
includes
that's the problem.
home and away
Miami's
operators,
also kind of
as well
ass.
as this spray.
Miami, they did give Miami their best hardpoint.
Next time you boot up, suit up.
It's Skyline Hardpoint first map. I did take 2 insane unders. I wouldn't recommend it, but I feel like it might not be that close of a map. I took Real and Pret under. I wouldn't recommend it, but
Today could be the day, though, as they take
I
on
don't
Miami
think they're getting
Heretics.
30 kills.
But the Heretics, they're coming in with a question mark
Pretty sure they're about to
because
shit on them.
they made a move in between Major 2 and now, and it's a big one. Lucky, a guy who's been a staple of the Heretics since this team was formed, now on the bench.
They're
They
both
put
at 30 on
Super
underdog.
One time filling in for medals into the starting lineup.
if it's not a close map, then
They believe in him.
this is Miami's best map. Miami's actually very good at Skyline.
I have full faith
So
in the Miami Heretics organization.
I'm pretty sure they should shit on them.
Roster moves, you know, breeding the talent over in their
And
home
they
region.
picked up this super guy.
Smash
He's
success,
supposed to be
Ranked
way
Smash
better than
success.
Lucky.
And now
So I'm
Super
thinking,
Smash
hey,
now.
shut up, man.
Lucky, start off the year fine.
He's supposed to be way better. So I'm thinking there'll be less kills to go around. I don't know. Because Lucky was kind of slow and ass. And this guy's supposed to be like more cracked, so
You need that consistency, right? And these guys, they've been the epitome
we'll
of that
see.
for this team with pop-off ability. If Super could come in
30s,
consistent and
it's actually kind of hard to get 30 on Skyline if it's not, like, it has to be kind of close. And I don't think it's going to be close, so.
Bottom number there?
was it?
Hardpoint KD
Oh, is that
rank.
Super?
Who's #1 in the game? A rookie named Rancor.
Unreal. He's been great.
Just
man.
a new guy. I don't know. What the hell?
And what's
They
really
got him.
unfortunate too is you go back and look at their last 5 hard points, all of them are within the hill. So you think of the difference of, like, unfortunately just a couple 200 performances from Lucky.
That's a
like,
terrible
you
intro
put a
for that
player
guy,
like
man.
Super, you're getting 1.0 out of this guy. You're winning 90% of those.
I think they were saying something. This guy was dropping like some crazy numbers in challengers, like 1.2 or something.
They've
But
been at times very good at respawn. Hone
We'll
in
see.
on that respawn. Super comes in and adds some extra firepower. Like, this could just be a respawn squad that makes waves.
Has there been a championship team that has not been good at search?
I mean,
I'm waiting for the odds on this map 1. I want to take Miami map 1 spread, but they haven't put it up yet.
Study's fault. All right, let's talk a little bit about the opposition in this one. It's Vegas Falcons, and they have put
The RCD's line is very low,
building
so
around this young man, and
it was 22, I think, so I didn't want to take
remaining
that.
player from the original starting lineup. We saw him back at EWC.
Not on
We knew
Skyline.
there was a special talent in that.
Let me see how
SMG,
RCD does
but
today.
they're saying
He might,
talent
22
isn't
might
enough.
still
We
be
need some
fine.
Veterans, they bring in RCs and Priesta. two world champions who honestly have not had the best of season here in Black Ops 6.
I just can't think of a time both of them were on the same roster. I don't know how
Or
well
is it
that
23?
dynamic works out.
23
I
is-
don't think the Pred and Exit
it's like an
duo.
insight
I
line.
think the issue is,
I
though,
don't
right
know.
now, from what we saw
23 is
so
kinda
far,
crazy.
is Vegas Falcons are still too slow to
Are they
make
49.5?
decisions when it comes
Are you
to
just
respawns.
guessing?
There was
'Cause
ample
it's-
opportunities
I
throughout
don't
that
see it
map
yet.
one yesterday that we saw where
49
they
and a
just
half's
weren't getting on
kinda a bit
time.
more than I
They're
was hoping
keeping up
for,
in the
but-
slaying department across the board, but you need to have the fundamentals follow as well. And unfortunately, I feel like that's kind of what this team is lacking.
Let's take a look here at the roster. Arceus, Priest, Pred, Exnid. Who has the most pressure today?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Okay, that's what it'll be. I'm waiting for it
To
to.
quote Patrick Price, he said, "With all disrespect, this is
49
the worst
and a
area
half.
I've seen in the league." I don't think it's that far, but I will say the fact that that is like a discussion.
Do I trust these guys to cover
really
that?
do
Let me
need to
see.
pick it up.
With
I know
all
Miami's
due
good at this shit. I was looking at it. They had just played it.
By the way, his content has been
They
on
played a
fire.
lot.
Support one of the OG
They played it versus
complexes. Let's take a look
LEG.
at your
They
maps
won
and loads
by
for the new
80.
legends, though. Exnid gonna have a fun
But
time
that's
on
piss
Skyline,
LAG.
but how will
They played it
perform
versus
if they
Breach
get
and
to the
barely
triple
won.
dose of Hacienda for Vegas?
Honestly, I kind of prefer it get to the triple dose of Hacienda for Vegas.
They play
right
versus
now
Carolina?
Because these first two, I immediately look at Miami and
No.
go Skyline. They're 8-3 across the board. You're looking at one of the more aggressive teams
I don't
that we
think
have in the league.
Vancouver
Same
plays
thing with
it,
Dealership.
yeah.
You're talking about a bang out in the middle side of that map. I feel like Miami
Maybe
Heretics are about to
Optic
have a
played it.
Yeah, talk to me
No.
about Super, though, in particular across this series. What do you want to see from him?
FaZe
Where can
does
he
not
shine?
play.
Yeah, I mean, I think, the small dose that we saw from him, like, obviously, he was coming in, filling in, so they didn't have
Rocker
his
played it. They
practice.
beat
Played
Rocker
great.
barely.
I
See,
think
some of these
we
are a
saw
bit
Skyline
close,
on
so I
point where
don't
he was
know.
playing well. I just want to see him be involved, right? Lucky was kind of a slower paced player, like trying to make the cerebral plays. Like you can do that, but also be more involved when
Wait,
we're
let me
out
look at
red card
something.
create
This is what I
space,
was
like,
looking at.
Go and take it with them. Like, dominate the map and run with your opportunities.
This one.
We got the pick'ems ready. Let's load them in.
I expect it to look kind of like this.
First, the leader always
I mean, we got one of the same guys.
with Miami.
I'm expecting it to look like this.
Seeing that rank horse stat in Hardpoint, there's two.
Because Real only got 25. Like, they didn't get many kills because they shit on
I'm a
them.
firm believer in the Miami Heretics team. I'm not
This is
going to
what I'm
switch up
thinking.
now. I'm going to go with Miami.
A must-win situation for
We'll
Miami.
see.
I got them as well. We're headed to Boca, bro.
Miles and Chance. We're going to Miami's home major.
Damn, I don't know. I don't want to take 49 and a half, so I'm going to just leave
They
it.
will.
I was hoping it'd be
Well,
like
you never know,
30.
Chris, you honestly never know, especially right now in this league. Miles and Chance here to take you through this one. Again, another test for the Vegas Falcons and the official debut.
Yeah, they got
of the
Super.
starting
Wait, do you know
lineup
which
for
match
Super?
Super played a match? I don't remember what match. He played once already.
Falcons on social media, you know full well that I'm on the bench,
I don't
so
remember what
I'm
match.
looking at
It's
my
one of
personal
these, like,
professional biases
a
aside
while
for this
ago.
Chance, even though technically my team is on right now.
Wait, actually, I could probably go to his
I know
thing.
it is just with daggers and hatred
and
in your
find it.
eyes. And I mean, maybe you just gotta find someone to sub in so they can actually win a hard.
I don't know,
point, 'cause
maybe I
as far as
can't
I'm
find it.
concerned,
He
these players
subbed
that have
in.
joined history. Worst hardpoint team of all time.
But I don't
Can't
know.
get a dub, couldn't do it yesterday, and maybe today is going to be the day.
Well, this shit about to start.
All
Alright, let's see. I'm actually interested to see how pissed Vegas are, if we can keep fading them.
As well, and I mean, maybe against a team like Falcons, no better opportunity to try to really.
I don't have no bets on this. I have a Pred and Real under, but I didn't take any other bets on this.
CDL, it's not easy. He was phenomenal. In
I would have
SMB, the
taken
last time we
Miami
saw him
minus
super play. Now
50,
he's on his more
basically.
comfortable role. See
Alright, let's
if
see.
Ryan responds to.
Absolutely, folks. Well, the answer is no. It's Arceus and Exnid who find their opening kills here on our skyline to start things off. And it's a lovely green Vegas Falcons kill feed. And now the Vegas Falcons time. Counter-track on here for the Heretics chance. But hey, not a bad opener for a team that's taking
Oh,
its
that
fair share of
underdog
prizes.
or prize picks?
Not at all. And Brett,
Just
I
see
mean, maybe
whichever
he
one
does
has, like, the
flex, right?
better-
Pulling out an AR for the
what you're
opening
trying to
break
do.
on Skyline and making it look good. Couple assists rolling through, and obviously locking down a power position, making sure nobody on the enemy team can get in time. But ultimately, very mixed CP1. Super's able to pick up 2, and yeah, Heretics breaking through, looking for the final 15 seconds to scrap, which is decent time because it doesn't look like they're going to get
Killed
that
himself.
rotation. Is you got Falcons locking it down.
Yeah, all over it. Left-hand side of the minimap. Totally locked up. Shots from Pred. 3 spree. Eyes on the next set of spawners. They're going to punch their way through Kitchen. Heretics now Vamos on the way towards the new hardpoint. But they can't get through Exnid, who's got P1 on lock as well. So Falcons, what a lovely string from 1 to 2. RC's on the cross. Shots are in again. Damage all over those Heretics
Hold on.
players as they make their way
Oh,
forward.
man.
Unable to clean up the last player. Over to Pred now. And it's a nice setup so far from the Falcons here on P2.
Yeah, and I love the spot from Varsity is getting pushed out P1, so he gets all the intel on the players crossing right, who eventually overwhelmed Pred, but by that time you think the reinforcements might be in, but it looks like the trade's rolling through for Miami, and certainly the spawners. Priest just goes, oh god, I'm gonna die. I just saw their entire team, and Heretics make it to time.
Yeah, here comes another re-break here from Falcons. Real's going to have their top spot covered and traded out by Alsteve's. Nice work.
I feel like this is a lot of kills already, bro. They're running on P2.
That's your time.
This is the pace is insane.
Wants to play with a little bit of heat today. Didn't have the
RC's already got 10, bro. Hey, did anyone take that? Because that's done.
For the moment, already the opportunity for the two-time world champ to fry.
That's my main AR. Finding kills.
Oh no, he might not be as bad as we think.
Kitchen. We can see the Heretics in there first. On board with Metals. Nice work at close range here with the aims. Can he find any more out of this life? No need. Teammates are on time. A lovely set of trades come to a close, and it's Pred once again, the hero for the Falcons. Picks up a couple big ones, helps his boys get in. Over to Super.
Oh, I could just tell from this guy's POV, he's way faster than Lucky. Look at him, he's actually sliding out and challenge shit. Lucky would have been laying down prone waiting.
Gonna be comfortable on the time, but Real wants to soak rather than Chow wait for his teammates to help him out, and timing perfect. Gets the one-shot comm, jump on in to make sure you get it, and that is a 4-man wipe in the feed. Question is,
Vegas
how
still
many
has not won a
Falcons players
Hardpoint, no.
3 of them. That means Pred's by
Even with
himself
the
on
new
this
team.
rotation, but I don't think Heretics are heads up about this at all. He is
This
roaming
might be the
towards
one.
grass, but he shoots
I
his
don't know.
gun at the old time. Maybe Metals can take him down.
Oh, this is where Pred feels so cozy. Unfortunately, Red and
Renkor's good, yeah. I think he's gonna win Rookie of the Year. But he doesn't have much comp.
Heretics starting to take pace here. Hardpoint's very much in their hands. Real with the coverage on the back line there. That's going to be a nice one from RC's and Renkor upstairs as well. So the line in the sand drawn now. The Heretics are holding it all together.
I don't know if they'll win this one. This is Miami's best shit, but
3 down to the feed instantly. Real scrambling.
I didn't see what the map 4 was.
Falcons are in.
This is just bully ball. You know, I'm thinking Pred wants to play for the spawn.
They're actually playing good.
But each house ult for a second. That means Falcons are going to have to fight through the front. And then they do so successfully because RCDs goes on another 3 spree.
RCDs is 17 and 10. Hello? Hey, we might have spoke too soon on this guy.
Might be the shining light for the team when he gets going. Honestly, looking like
Is
the
he
best
good?
player on the roster. And you try to gas up the Falcons. They get wiped off the board. They get broken on a P4. And after the first set of rotations, Heretics have the lead.
Hey, Heretics is good lead on the develop here. Nice hardpoint so
Bro,
far.
he looked so bad yesterday. Like he was like actually like bad. Like he wasn't even like moving.
Map for the time being.
But
We'll see them make their way across now, but this is the setup for the Heretics. You got one man watching over mid. Real's going to do as much damage as he can from the inside.
Priest
here
is
in
soaking. I figured Priest is gonna be the soaker
Now
and
goes
getting
back over
baited
the
by
walls. The
everyone.
Falcons counterattack
It
was
might
on
be
for a
Priest though
second.
that we gotta go
Real's
under.
2's all you're going to walk away with that one, and Falcons, honestly, great spot to be in. The flip is there again.
Yeah, long term for sure, and maybe Renkor at 9 and 13.
Because I remember yesterday on the red card, RCs didn't even have any time until like halfway through the game. He had 0 seconds. So it might be Priest though that we need to go under.
You don't see Renkor struggle too often. Well, it might have been the first half of this game. Well, now he's found his form. You got a 30-point lead from that P1, and I mean they got the bodies here for the rotation, but extra gunfights they need to win. It's Real versus Priest of battle. And Priest is in depths.
Yeah, sir. Well, honestly, I think Surge is the best hardpoint team.
Falcons trailing slightly. Let's go for a listen in.
Oh yeah, they're both weak in the back. One more, jump down, bonsai tree.
Well, Miami's actually pretty good at hardpoint though. They just suck at everything else.
Watch out, in the corner, laying down in the corner. Once P1, laying down right corner. I'm running this guy.
I think Pred might be ass. It might be time to consider that Pred's ass.
Yeah, my front house. Help me on top. I have my own zip. Have zip. Okay. Yeah. Hold my front door. Front door weak. P1 on one shot. I have P1. What's up? Catch. Where'd he go? He's low white pie. He went to new. Good shit, guys. Let's go. Yeah, good shit. Good hold.
What I want to know is who is this team's flex? I think it's Priesta is the flex, no?
I think one could be P1. want. We can just go
I think, but I think Exton uses an AR sometimes.
Alright, there's 2 on top.
I'm not sure.
Work mid. Yeah, good blast. I need to manage. One cut. Time dead. I'm flipping him. I heard you. Get on. Hold time. Nothing kitchen. Nothing back kitchen. I'm pushing. Yeah, close on me. You got me. Nice, you trade, bro. Half of time. Sell. Maybe you jump down. One bed. You Jim. Bottom bed in front. He's up to time. There's 2 Nice. Listen,
Is Arseny's good?
I heard you. Good block. Top. One shot. 2 of them. Eyebrow top. One step on me, guys. I'm staying left. Eyebrow top. I saw him. Real Jim.
This is so weird. They're all pushing around.
One shot. They're double telling you.
They're gonna flip it.
One more, AG. One more. He ran through. They're getting switched.
Yeah.
Hey, just go put him back. Go. I'm coming to you.
We'll see. I don't know. He looked really bad on red card, but Red died to a trophy. I know he's mad.
From the Falcons. Hardpoint now back at the hands of the Heretics chance, but I did not hate what I saw.
Well, the only thing I'll say is, look at it. He has the least time again. He literally is going to get no time. I think that's how the way he's going to play. So he has a chance to pop off. I think we might have to go to Priest, because Priest's lines are higher as well. So Priest is actually an easier fade.
Unless he gets another 2 to take him down, Arseny's this map has been everything for the
I might just do Priesta from now on.
And he's rocking on more with Pred once again, trying to break it a bed. Priesta there on the pinch, and it's a perfect run here for the Falcons. Wait until Rincon. No, Pred saves the day again. This should be a solid chunk of time here for the Falcons. Final 15 of this point and of this set will go their way. Here we go towards another one. And a back and forth battle indeed between the Falcons and the Heretics continues.
I mean, big win up top.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Miami. They're just
earlier on in the game, and well,
it's an unreliable team.
Deliver. Hopefully, some time for the team. I mean, a 5-point game. It has been
yeah. Super is doing very good. That's what I was wondering. Super took all Renkor's kills.
You're just waiting for them to pick it up.
Hey, Renkor was feasting because Lucky was ass, but now Super's actually getting some kills.
Seem to have the extra edge in the kills column. Now it's Exton being the collector.
Oh, are they gonna finally win?
Daddy Alec on his back there, taken care of by Super. 28-19, by the way. We've been gassing the Falcons all we wanted, but Super has come in and performed a fantastic hardpoint here on Skyline. Same looks as we got the first time he joined the roster in place of Metals on a sick day, and look at him right now, sick as you like. But Falcons, what a turn this is. Pred on the hunt, turns Real to prey. Now you get 2 dead there. Heretics back foot over towards the wrong side of the map, and Falcons hit the 200-point first.
I mean, P1 has been the best still form all game, just about the sequence they just ran on, and they might lose the final 15 for the Heretics to get them, but they are set up on the rotation. These are the chaotic comms, can hurt you though to try to
I think they're gonna do it, man. They got full rotation, bro.
Picked up another 2-piece. Well,
they're about to get one.
He got some distance on the map, and that means Priest knows, hey, 2 from right doesn't mean you win the gunfight.
Not yet, folks. Here we go, though. Falcons, a nice P2 setup, looking forwards to the next chunk of time.
Don't give it up.
The game could end here. This might be it, folks.
Called him out.
History in the making. Real
watch the back, man. Easy kills. Hold on.
Can he hold the zip? Looking for his
is he good?
He's nearly
Dude, is he good? He might be good.
Still can get the win here.
I mean, I can't believe it. It's going to take Arseny's having to be a 2-piece machine for them to get the dub with Falcons. The curse has
Fuck, they're gonna break it. Wait, never mind. Look at Priest though. Hold on. Oh, they win here. They win. They win. They win. They won. Wait, what were the kills? Wait, I think I hit on the Pred under. Hold on. Wait. Oh, Real pushed. I think. Okay, I think they just give my money back. That's fine. That's fine. If they got a new hill, I would have lost.
What a moment! And what a great hard point from the
Alright, Vegas finally fucking won a hard point, man. Fred's cams were he's back.
Ain't nobody do it like him. We've had
interesting.
2 quad feeds this year, and it's only
that's actually notable because Miami is very good at that map.
Whether it be Priesta, only world
what's map for hard? It's Hacienda. They must have picked that. Vegas picked Hacienda.
4,400 damage, 36 kills.
No, Vegas picked Scott. Wait, that was their pick.
Finally, Falcons.
Oh wait, they might only be that. They might know like that they're good at that map. I thought Miami picked that. Miami picked Hacienda. What the fuck? Okay. Huh. That might be their shit. Fred thumbnail. Wait, let me get his cam. Let me see. We do need a thumbnail for today.
4 pieces. They're winning champs. They've done it. What?
What of him frozen? Hey, they paused it for me. I don't need to. Wait, let me get him when he's screaming though. Why is it so pixelated, man? It looks like shit. Why is it so fucking pixelated? But hold on. I'm gonna use it for now. Alright.
And they're scrambling a little bit because they can feel it, and they also know.
Next map is dealer. Yeah, dealership. I want to see dealership here. Let's see how it goes.
And there was a lot going on
It
there.
was kind of weird yesterday.
This was disgusting. The turn there, and Priester, the quad feed for the dub. You can't ask for any more. And for the Heretics, yeah, it's a two-pronged attack here. It's look, this is a new roster we're trying to make work, not great. And then it's also, we handed the Vegas Falcons their first hardpoint win. There is a parade in the streets right now in Vegas. The sphere went green. The sky has turned black. It is judgment day.
It's not. It is the end times. Is that what you're telling me? We're here. Well, I mean, I've seen the news. It's not looking good. Is this the final nail? I'm gonna call my mom.
Nostradamus, call your mums.
It looks.
And
Why
you
is
know
it so? This is terrible quality,
what a
but
film Independence Day was. Well, that is it, folks. Jokes aside, it was actually a really nice hard point out of the Vegas Falcons. Like 167, the final score that the Heretics could muster. So you'll take it. You'll absolutely take it. And now we go to dealership, another unknown variable here in the COD League. This is a outstanding opportunity here for the Vegas Falcons to take the SMP.
I didn't bet nothing for this dealership. I got a push on map 1. I'll take it, I guess.
Ever further, but hey, man, as a dude just sitting on the bench, I mean, in the casting booth, like what I'm seeing.
For sure, and maybe they'll need to sub you in for this.
If we can get to this Hacienda,
Vancouver Surge made the map look.
I might have some for
Falcons,
Hacienda.
I think maybe need to step it up just a little.
I might
bit.
take the Priest to under on that.
I think from what we saw on dealership, surprisingly, a map that gets played.
There was something.
A lot of playing for picks, spreading the map.
All right, we got the new thumbnail.
On the defensive side,
Wait, is this the right? Yeah.
Trying to find whatever route of attack you're going to be going for. So, a puzzle that has not yet been solved, and always interesting to see it in the mix. And for Heretics, I want to solve that puzzle pretty quick. Because Falcons, if they're winning hard points, they could be unstoppable.
Yeah.
I think our city's just had. He just had like 38. He had 40. He had like 38 or something. I don't even. 35 or something. He actually went insane.
Dealership, which backwards chance is Sarlap.
Rassalap?
Rassalap?
We were all surprised. I don't know what's going on.
Is derp.
He might be good.
It's one of the greatest of all times.
It's my favorite.
You know what next backwards is? It looks like.
Let's see this map. Yesterday they could. I don't think they had a single plant yesterday when they played this map. It was just TDMs.
Franco finds himself a sweet corner. Very deep hole.
Okay, see they're playing.
Defense. They're going to wait for the action to certainly get
Never
going.
mind, stop. It's hard to plant this bomb.
The flight of the Falcons right over towards time.
Yes, you don't really get plants on this map.
First kill. Real banged up as well. Pressure on towards the bomb, which does not get planted, by the way. So less than a minute to play. And the Falcons, wait a minute! Redcore on the flank gets 2. Traded out immediately, all down to Super.
1v2. He was great in S&D the first time we were able to see him, and that is just a TDM round if I've ever seen one. The square up by the A side, and unfortunate for Super, he's going to need the timing to go his way. Priest and Pred roaming together.
And there is it, Pred. On the prowl, Falcons.
This map sucks. I don't know why it's in the game, but
Stressful
why is Super look so far away? You see his cam?
The A-bomb site.
Is he like sitting like 4 feet away from his monitor, or is there? He has a different type of camera or something. Look at his cam when they show it. He's like far away.
Relinquishing a lot of site control if you don't get in there, and basically once the team's in, they should be able to plant. Heretics unable to though, Chance.
Yeah, this is the map where the spirit of the giant exploding propane tank will live on. At some point, we're going to have a round where it is just going to collect more kills than any player in the lobby. Whether or not we get to this map, I do not know, but I'll be sitting on the edge of my seat as Falcons taking things slow on the attack.
What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, that room has
Not
music.
taking it that slow. Semtex just forces him back over towards the showroom, and now you're still teetering towards that position in mid. I love this sort of square we had there for a second from the Heretics. Really, really strong presence in the middle of the map. Gives you options to dive out towards B and A. Right now, it does look like we're committing to the B-bomb site here. Pred is so tagged up. Exnid on the close.
That might be a good. That's a good spot actually.
That could have been a first blood if not for the smooth moves there of Real. And there's no way. Oh, he's doing it. Plant that bad boy. Let's go.
Yeah, it's really tough to see the guy down there in the windows. Yeah, a look from Real's point of view. Not easy. It's one of the most awkward situations
Fucking terrible,
I think we have
man.
in this game. And receiving it there is Real.
Yeah, and right now you got Renko pushing this lane out. So now you got opportunity to get close to the bomb site. Whoa! Not even the pistol of metals could cut down Pred. Another aggressive move here of Super, who gets damage in, but not enough.
This is
Again,
absurd.
Falcons, whether it be on the defense or the offense now.
Hold
they
on,
are
Falcons
rolling
3-0.
through dealership.
And I mean, this is the
Wait a minute.
Exit has ever been in game. You got the hardpoint pathway, and it is
Falcons?
nothing but up from here.
3-0?
3-0. I think Pred is, 3-0, 4-1, something along those
Miami's
lines.
terrible at
But
control
Falcons
too,
at the
so
moment,
this could,
feeling
dude. They
good.
just need to win this for
Heretics
sure.
Really got to start shooting back, and you want to do it right away because we know on Call of Duty, momentum based, and Pred is very much a momentum based player.
And you know what's a scary prospect? I mean, there's a lot of social media is popping right now. The idea of the duo of Exnid and Pred. I mean, Exnid is a player who gets real hot. He gets going, and it's a scary thing. That's a nice catch. Oh no! Supervise 2. Trades in from metals. Nice
Everybody's
work.
already
Last man
dead.
left alive. Pred who wins his one and can't get
These
the rest
rounds
done.
are
Miami
insane.
Heretics, you just beat the life out of them.
On the board, I mean, hey, all is well that ends well, and just an interesting moment where the defensive team really does sort of counter the strat well. Falcons stacking up the correct bomb site, just not able to win the gunfights. And again, I'll say it for the third time, Super. First time we saw him, lights out in SMG.
You see his cam? Is he not like way far away? Does he not look how far? Look at everyone else's cam. Does he have? Is he like far away?
Despite the loss.
You see what I'm talking about?
New rounds.
I feel like he's playing from like 3 feet
You
away.
got one. You just have to see it go through the net, as we say. Both Real and RC sitting here on the donuts. Not terribly surprised given how fast this game is.
Dude, he's far back, bro. What the hell?
Off nicely. Again, it just feels like a headbutt, and a few players on that Vegas Falcons roster, they want the headbutt indeed.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone play from that far away.
Heavy commit right now on the defense when the Heretics towards B. They're backing out.
It's a great call as well. I mean, the A site completely open. Exit already got the first blood. The second one he's been able to get. Priesta, food for fodder. Would have liked to have been able to pick up one there in that moment, or just left. But either way, 3v3, you do get the bomb.
I've just never seen that. I wouldn't be able to see people.
His back is completely
I can
exposed,
barely see
especially
as
now
it
that
is.
RC's gone, so the rear guard is out of play. Miami Heretics from the man advantage. Try to play the trades. Highly doubt they've got any nades left. And a lot of noise being made. One problem identified. Next problem, Pred.
Do they not know that this exists? They might not know that that exists.
No good with a pistol. Exnid has to save it. Less than 20 to go.
They were acting like
Time's on his side.
they were like free to.
Oh, and so is the trigger discipline.
Hey, I don't think Miami has enough experience on this map.
Oh my goodness, it's Exnid. Oh, he felt that one in his soul. He did everything right. And he waited for the perfect opportunity. Miami Heretics, the last thing they check would be the right one.
Bounty is also ass. I don't think they want to use Bounty. At least this map's kind of simple.
That's a really painful loss.
I don't know why grind is not being considered.
I'll just square up against 3 people. I won't rotate back with my team. He dies.
I'm not
RC
sure
tries to
why
make a
grind
play
was
off the back of it,
not
trap
looked
it in.
at, but
He gets picked off, and then he fall like dominoes. And then exited. I do love the trigger discipline initially when 2-player side pass, but I feel like you do one of two things. Either poke your head out and just try to get the double kill immediately. Don't like that too much. Back up and play time, or just shoot them when they come back on the cross. But you panic for a moment, you lose against Heretics. So she goes.
And so she goes. Well, our season play right now. Metals is going to catch that. Stinger. Are we going to be able to get in there and get the kill? Yeah, Exnid. Absolute lethal on the approach. And that's the bomb down as well. So that has been dropped. That will not be in play until someone can recover it. And right now the Falcons, do they know? Again, it was Metals. They got the kill. That should be the bomb dropped.
Yeah, this is also 3 first bloods from Exit, so he has been on point on this map. Still need to convert though. And they're gonna be able to. I mean, Exit able to get 2 in that moment. You're stacked up in the middle of the map, and he doesn't get the ace, but Exit does everything.
Bro, this guy is way better than Lucky. Hello? No, this guy's actually way better than Lucky. What the fuck?
Oh, that was one hell of an effort.
Why were they hiding this guy?
All right, Miles, we gotta. I'm resetting my brain. Just because it's a 1 versus 4 and it's a situation where Super should have no hope. It's Falcons versus Heretics. I gotta reset my brain.
Wait.
Anything is possible.
Wait, Exodus 2 was really nice. I mean, the first kill was something. Straight in, taking care of business in office, and here comes the. I mean, that was something, man. But Super really, really wanted that round. And he nearly got it. The dive, the backwards dive out of the window on a bomb site. Feet
Hold
up,
on, do we have a new over guy?
Vegas Falcons.
Because his lines aren't that high. They didn't know he was good. I didn't know either. We might have an over guy.
Well, first blood there for Metals.
They have his lines low, like next to Metals.
Because he is currently on a record-breaking
This guy's
pace,
insane.
and plenty of rounds left to be played, but can't add one to the pile just yet. Now you're trying to find an errant kill, and Exnid. I mean, he's
Let me go look at map 3. But the problem is Miami sucks at control.
He's backing down. He actually does have
I'm sure Vegas also sucks at control. I mean, I don't know.
Arsty's could go huge here. Oh, the timing. Yeah, get the tags in. Dip boys, here we go. Over towards B. Yeah, they left the site. Quick, get on the headies. Here we go. Heretics might have given you a massive advantage. What a wrap from Arcetes. Instant kill. His teammates now back.
This is such a terrible bomb site, man. Like, what is this shit?
Exnid somehow drops. Arcetes, 99 awareness, down and out
Fucking
as well.
mad.
What a round again we go. Priest the one.
This bomb site, B is in just an awful spot. A has 7 cars around it. It's just terrible.
Impeccable. I don't know if he's getting those comms from his teammates or if he can just feel it in his spine. But either way, while the reads are on point, none of the actual kills or minimap not looking.
Bro, Super's only at 20 kills on map 3. Hello?
To make the mixy situations
20?
work, you got to get everybody on point, and
This guy is insane.
Heretics end up being the team that's happy for it. But if you were asking me at any moment who I'm predicting to win the round, I would have guessed different teams every.
I might have to take that. This guy's way too good to be at 20 kills.
I mean,
But I don't know. They're asset control.
Metals had lying down behind the table there. He had a view of everything, and he only got spotted. He didn't get spotted. He picked up a kill from that spot. I'm gonna have to steal that one for ranked, ladies and gents. Well, trophies are in play this set.
It's Hasi. Is it Hasi? Damn, I wish it wasn't Hasi.
God's work over there, my word.
Hasi's a
And
weird
this is
one.
a very protracted gunfight. We're doing this one all
I wish
night
it
long,
was
boys and
Vault,
girls.
man.
Also, I need someone to myth bust for me. I don't know if that was intentional. Can you shoot that door open and closed?
Yeah.
Because that's too. Can you?
Yeah, you can shoot all the doors in this game.
This
and
guy
in
doesn't know
Warzone.
you can shoot the doors
No,
open.
well, the garage door. Can you shoot the button to open or close?
Yeah. You can shoot the button. Yes.
That's crazy. I didn't know
Yeah.
bullets worked like that.
You need to play more subsonic
This
puzzle.
guy
with
don't
me,
even
baby.
game.
First blood, Arcetes, he is shooting. Instant trade. Exnid finds another from the window. Now the bomb. Instant recovery there. Renkor's going to make moves. The B-bomb site, not a safe place. A, though, we're thinking about it. Real, tip of that spear. Damn, son, unfortunate timing. Pred catches out Renkor. Bomb has been dropped, and the Heretics' plans in this round, they have been thwarted. Vegas are up.
And listen, if you have, well, I'll go back to the door thing in a second. If you have middle map control on this map, that means you have access points to every.
There might not be a map 4.
You can get there within a second and a half.
I don't even know if there will be a map 4, but I like that 20. I would have to do.
Actually got that middle of the map control in a 3 versus 2.
Dude, Arcetes, you know Arcetes is at 18 and a half.
Not too
Dude, I would do.
there
I
in
might
that
take a
moment.
Arcetes over.
I do appreciate no
18?
shoot the button and open and close.
That's so low, man.
Yeah, man. That's a weird one. We don't do
18, dude.
Obviously, these
He could get 18.
interactable elements on maps. Are
He's
typically
doing better
disabled in
today.
the card
That's
league,
so
but yeah,
low, bro.
Give the door a bit
What
of a
the
love tap
fuck?
or press it. And right now, Exnid pressing the Heretics. Not doing this alone though. He does have his mates to back him up. He's got Fred on his right
I
flank,
don't know,
so the
bro.
subs are on the right, the ARs are on the
18
left.
is crazy.
Stuck in the middle with absolutely nobody right now, Jones.
And Arceus is making noise to the tune that multiple Heretics players just ran back to deal with them as the bomb is actually.
Well, I want to go look at the scoreboard from yesterday. We'll have a break after this. I'll look at the scoreboard from yesterday. But they played Vault, but
traded out, so you do a 3v3.
Again, the positioning right now, the Falcons has pulled the Heretics out, so they're expecting the A site hit. Not gonna happen. Real gets involved. Arceus trades him over the top, gets away with his life.
What the hell?
Devil. Oh man, the double back with a knife would have been something, but now Exit 1v2 and he's got these boys
Near
in position.
impossible to play bomb. Yesterday there was like, I think there was 0 plants yesterday, and today there's been like 2.
Right, boys, take a bow. The map's not over. Holy!
Why are they acting like the map's over?
Parallel levels of hype as well. That is a
Just because Exit shit on them, I think.
1 versus 2.
They played the music. I thought the map was over.
Monster map is not just the 11-6. It's not just the 1v2 clutch. I think he currently has 5 first bloods, which, I mean, I'm doing this offhand. I think the CDL record is 6. And I think there's a handful of players that have tied for 6 first bloods. So Exit might have a record-breaking performance here in this moment. Just to take the Heretics
What?
down.
He is
Man,
11.
he's having such a good time. Map point Falcons to take a 2-0 lead in the series. Here we go. Over towards the B-bomb site again. And Exnit, plot armor in full effect. Here he go. He's dead. Metal's first blood.
He ran all the way. He's feeling good.
What a
Yalla mean, by the way?
Yalla means like go, go, go. Metal's whoa, Heretics right back in it. Yeah, Yalla means like go.
These rounds are just
Okay, I can't remember what game
insane.
I've heard the voice on of the yalla, but like that's what I'm hoping for this next round. Going for the first blood is Exnid. Again, I believe he has 5 first bloods, which is tied for the record this year. I think CDL era might be
There's no way he's playing this far back, bro. I don't look. There's not. He might be 5 feet away from his monitor. There's no way.
I mean, this is the thing, and we've always talked about Exnid.
Hello?
The mechanical skill, the passion, it's all there. It's
There's no way.
It is what
Something's got to be
all about.
off.
And now you've got him in a team with these world champs. The rings on that squad are ridiculous. Let alone Clay as the coach. But
What the
anyway,
fuck happened?
I
He team
digress. 3v3.
Yeah, and I think Heretics right now feeling that they are not very lucky. First blood does go through, but unfortunate the team kill is also there. You see Super doing the jump checks through the window. Gotta add that to the arsenal as well.
Yeah,
but even
check
though
the
he was
fucking
jump checking,
event.
apparently did not see the players. So maybe I won't do that because it did not work. 3v3 with Brom down. Falcons, they could go up 2-0 in the series here.
This could be it. Heretics together as one towards the A-bomb site. Deep, 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 late flank. See you later. Maybe the next map pred on the wrap. Here comes the engagement.
Where the fuck is?
The flank is being watched.
There he
Recall all
is.
over that
I
one.
was like, where the
Easy,
fuck is
lemon
Pred?
score easy. Over to Priester up front, finds one. Dips out. Can't stay alive for much longer. Arcity's on the run. Can't get it done.
Round 11.
Round 11. Oh man. Fantastic retake from the Heretics.
Yeah, and Rancor going on the force spree as well, trying to heat things up. He had a
Nah.
moment on the skyline.
So like judging off their cams, the monitor's like maybe a foot away from them, a foot or 2 away from their normal cams,
Don't let anything go
and he's
crazy.
like 3 feet behind them.
Beat the team to give Falcons their first win.
Why are they playing the music?
Nervous
There's another round.
right now as we go into this round 11. What the hell is the game plan, boys? What are we doing here on dealership?
Is this on
Don't have that
purpose?
many reps on the map whatsoever, so we have got to figure something out right now. It's a 4-hit A. I'm calling it. Chance, that's what I do. 4-hit A. I'm on the bench, but
Miles, you
whatever.
going for the Yala or the Vamos?
I'm
I think it was on
right
purpose.
now. Yalla. Plot armor. No, it's a 2.
I think you. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter if you get offense or defense because no one's planning. I guess you prefer defense,
Hey, us to the left, subs to the right, and we're going for it.
but like,
Not a
don't really
full minute,
matter.
though. We're taking our time, trying to work super.
They ain't gonna plan it.
Stuns out. They've gone for the plant spot just underneath before. And the Falcons teammates have backed up and spawned. They have middle map control. They got the flanks covered, and you got Fred pushed out in a fantastic position. If you get this bomb down, the mini map for Falcons is as good as it gets.
It what for now, yeah.
I think you can plant B if you plant close to the wall.
Shoots a little early, but that's absolutely fine. Oh, and he's trying to pull the aggro. He's trying to draw them in. The window is open as well. Reinforcements from Arsty's now getting involved. It is going to be an
Yeah, you have to
absolute
plant close to the
throwdown
wall.
on the bomb site. Trades are in. 3v2.
And then you're just kind of fucked.
Super gets involved. Last man. Can the newcomer to the team clutch up in the 30
1v2.
seconds?
Wait.
The peak.
He's not gonna know he's right under him though.
Bomb planted. Exit versus Super. He goes for the wrap.
He saw him surely.
The gunfight.
Oh brother. Hey, this kid is good. This 8-foot back motherfucker. Hold on, dude. I'm taking this guy's over, bro. Hold on. This guy's good.
And it might not be the same shade of passion, but wow, what a round 11. We're tied up 1-1 going into the half.
Hold on, man.
I mean, just a battle.
Let me check something.
Right now, and we are at the
They played a
highs
control
and lows
yesterday.
for the first match for Heretics throughout the Stage 3 qualifiers, and for the second for the Falcons. And
It was Vault. It was versus Surge. They got shit on,
I
but
think the Heretics players might be more stressed out in that round 11 S&D than
This
they
ain't-
ever
this ain't
were at the Madrid
Surge.
major.
This is
Credit to
piss
Super for the
fucking
clutch in the
Miami,
end,
bro.
got the final 3 kills in that round. His S&D, I mean, granted.
Okay, I know this sounds crazy.
Continues to be in final
I'm
form.
taking Super and Arcides over.
Falcons, I guess. Exney gave you
I know
6
this
first
sounds
bloods,
crazy.
A 1 versus 2, double-digit kills, and he's surrounded by 3 world
But
champs that could not
I'm
win
doing
with
it.
that level of performance. So
They're
great
so low.
dealership for Falcons, 0-2.
Bro, they're 0-7 on Hacienda Control. They're 0-7.
Always fun and exciting
Oh,
to see.
man.
That level of passion.
But they're
Those
playing
levels of
another
passion,
piss
I don't know if you've
team.
ever achieved in Call of Duty. But either way, we'll see. If they
I
can
don't
keep it
know,
going.
man.
We'll see if they keep it going. We need a break after that.
Oh
one.
yeah, I
We're
could.
throwing
Let
some
me
of the
just do
best.
map
Guys,
4. Yeah, you know what? Let me
What
not
does
mess with this
Exit have to do,
control.
bruh? He had 3 bomb plants as well.
I don't know.
What has he gotta
Map
do?
4. He's at 22. Yeah, I like that better. But what?
Hope you're feeling better, Clay.
Don't start counting your money yet, Vegas. Hasn't finished the job after a 1-1.
But what else do I put
Coming to
with that?
halftime. Allie, can we talk about that search and destroy around 11 when it looked like Vegas was about to go up 2-0?
I would still
I mean,
maybe do
this was a
Arcides.
banger of a search
I don't
and destroy
know.
From both sides, honestly, Falcons going with the early lead. I mean, the first blood from the side of Exit is unreal. The fact that he got 6, that's got to be a record league high on the
I don't know what to
season
put with
so
this.
far. And for side Miami Heretics, it was just really good adjustments, especially on the defensive side.
Wait,
They
can
couldn't
I do a
get
map
incredibly
3
patient,
and
also a couple of clutches. I think back to that round number 6, Metals and Real.
Nah, I'm not gonna do anything with map 3 because I don't know what to think about map 3. I do like this map 4.
And that is something that sets them apart from a lot of the rest of the teams in the league.
And this looks like it's going to be a good map for both.
But I don't want to do a Arcides over on Hacienda. I don't trust this guy on that.
Early on, they were taking space, which is way different than what
I
we
think-
saw yesterday on their offensive pushes. I gotta say one thing though with Vegas. Bam! AG, why in the hell are you pinching so much?
Clay's been sick. Clay's been sick. He's not there to keep him in place.
What's LAG maps? Yeah, let me see something else.
Sometimes if there's like plays being made around bomb,
Yeah.
like
Protocol.
get with your team. It's too
What's
difficult.
fellow
You've
map
got
1?
multiple rounds making that play that you are losing your team rounds. All right, after that's all that need to be said about that. We'll talk about the side of Miami though. They get the train back on
Well,
the rails.
I would do
You know,
fellow
Super
under map 1.
went off, Alley didn't capitalize on his performance.
Yeah.
Super
But in this
over
game,
map
number 2,
4.
like, when you needed a huge clutch, Super absolutely delivered.
I feel like the
I feel better about that.
To Hacienda for games 3, 4, and 5. We have some brand new rosters. Let's take a look though at our first respawn. Vegas. After
I'll do that.
28 tries, they get it on the 29th. Allie.
And you get a better
It was
payout.
unreal. From the side of Vegas Falcons, I mean, you forget how mixy the first set of rotos was, even leading into that second set, but Alec just put them on a mix, taking that second set of rotations. Once you got to that P3, I mean, you thought he was
What's
doing
the
it
rest
on
of
the map. He would
LAG?
get a kill, route through hot
It's
tub,
protocol.
go back, get another kill, route through
And
hot
that's,
tub, go back,
Carolina's,
get
like,
another
best
kill.
shit.
He just wasn't sending an AR towards the middle of the map, which is
Fellow is not
going to
be getting kills. That's not. You don't play like
Keep
that.
sprinting out of the green room, yelling to the control room. Everyone in production, we did it! We won a hard point. What does this mean to guys like Exton who have started the season and gone through 28 losses?
Oh man, dude, this is everything for that kid, dude. I mean, he's been obviously grinding Call of Duty.
Why is he not
throughout
even-
his entire adult life so far? And he's been trying to get this opportunity. He finally gets into the league with his boys, and they just can't win a hard point, putting in so much work. They make a ton of roster changes, and now you finally get that first HP versus a very solid squad in Heretics, and you could see the battery that it put in his back, that game 2 performance.
Oh yeah.
Like a moment like that can unlock
you feed off it.
But also, what's Johnny at? 20. John. Okay, see, Johnny and Fellow should not have the same line. That's so Johnny's is low, I think, but.
I thought it was an April Fool's joke when Pred first joined Vegas Falcons. That was the same day they launched it. And then I see the signings of Priest, I see the signings of Arcides. And then I go back and I think Clay was with us at EWC. He was the third analyst on that stage. Clay saw XNID back then. He made sure he stayed on the roster. Great decisions paying off now.
Great decisions. I mean, Clay's got a good head and his shoulders. He's one of the best for a reason.
With all the XNID love we have to give, we got to give a shout out, of course, to Miami.
Fellow's not. He doesn't get kills. That's not his thing.
He's unreal.
He's like a fucking.
He clutches up in your round.
They don't even have players like him anymore.
More from the young man. And if you want to watch,
it's like an accuracy, but like players like that, they don't even have players like that anymore.
Hosted by the Miami Heretics. It's going to be a blast, and we've got tickets on sale right now, not just for spectators.
I need something to get my fucking streak, man.
Yep, Challengers tickets are going to go live today. I believe we said 3 p.m. Eastern. We're already past. Not yet. Not yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Keep your eyes peeled.
3 Pacific.
3 Pacific. Time zones are weird.
Or Australian, or maybe at 3 in a different date. What time is it in
Australia? I know Ravens is like weird right now because of Vivid or whatever. I wonder if they're going to be pissed.
Sorry, bye guys. You're out. You're out.
They might just be pissed now.
Right, here we go. Back to business. We've composed ourselves after what was a very, very exciting first 2 maps for a multitude of reasons, CDL fans. But now we go back to Control, and it's a triple dose of Hacienda Chance. How are we feeling about this one?
Where the fuck is the Proto?
I don't know how I feel, Miles, because for the Falcons, like
don't
with
play
the old
Proto?
rosters, we were kind of waiting. Hey, if they win that first Hardpoint, it's going to be dangerous because they're
Aren't
actually
they good at Proto?
team. Well, brand new roster, they do get the Hardpoint win and immediately lose the search. So I'm kind of back to
Control by the
oh no, it's not even going to matter. Like if you are sort of at the bottom of the league in every single game mode, it's going to come back to haunt you. That being said, again, new roster, we do not know what their ceiling is going to be, and considering XNID might just
let's see this Control. I don't know anything. What Control's weird between these two teams.
Work with the team, both players doing well, and maybe Control, they'll be a little bit better. It has certainly not been Heretics' finest, so we're waiting for Falcons. They got the Falcons, they got the first Hardpoint win. We're still waiting for that series.
You really went through the entire roster, didn't mention the bench. That's insane. Nice shots out, super. Oh, take all back 3 dead. Falcons forward.
We way behind. What the fuck?
3-0, play ball, but he's gross. That man has been putting in some serious work, streaming constantly.
Alright, there we go.
Playing eights when he can. I mean, he's learning English faster than I did, and I had the advantage of a completely plastic brain as a child.
Wow, what a sentence. Metals.
Neuroplastic, something.
Yeah, strong neuroplasticity towards the brain side of the map, towards the real. Time goes, son. Get in there. Try to get on this one.
Fellow?
Stop the clock. Big kill.
Yeah, we did Fellow and Super, but I'm trying to find something to get my streak. Dude, my streak is cucked because they haven't voided my other one. And I can't make another one.
One of these zones in time. Falcons a full flood through the middle.
I'll just leave it for now.
Fred wins the gunfight up top. You see Falcons actually prioritizing that rock hole so much.
Super already has 4, man.
Has probably been begging for help. Finally, Rancor able to support him.
Alright, just so I can look. I would have done Arcides over 18.5 and Super over 20.5. So.
They got 2 players working out a spawn, but you're forced to. Less than 30 seconds on the clock.
It feels like they want the perfect setup, not necessarily a scrappy one. Right now, it's starting to feel
good. Dude, this guy might be their best player. Hello?
Here we go.
You got a sub out and what the fuck, dude?
Loses a gunfight, so now a war of one
front. Hold on.
Metals is going to get the trade out here.
This guy's actually good.
Over towards B or A. I mean, it's your dealer's choice right now, Heretics. Good shots again from Super. Great life. As the
dude, this guy's insane. Hello?
Oh, one more bullet. What a run.
Yeah, that could have been a moment to get the Hellstorm as well. If he gets back for the capture points, he certainly would have been getting close. Either way, though,
I don't know why they didn't bring this guy in earlier.
Just a quarter of a second, but Rancor wins the gunfight.
Dude, this guy's trapping him, man. Hello?
More spawn kills.
He about to hit his over already.
Yeah, but the old college try. Or rather, the Spanish equivalent. Yeah, something like that. 2-man push now through Rockhall once again over to Rancor. Keeping the line a little solid here for the Heretics as they fight their way over towards A again. Decent time. 50 seconds on the clock. 10 lives either side. It's starting to get mixy as Metals remains undetected on towards the capture. Here we go. 2-man stack.
Tough moment for Falcons to lose 2 players, especially with Pred behind enemy lines.
Miami's 0-7 on this map, by the way, and they're about to win an offense. So
I think so.
Yeah, on top of the stun as well. Massive work.
Vegas might be the worst control team in the entire world.
And a smooth opening round.
If they're getting bullied by Miami on
down
this.
to a matter of seconds. They're feeling good about that one.
They didn't even try to save the point. I don't know what I'm watching.
Like Rancor on the B zone, but Super was the ultimate setup man.
He just let him cap
This is the opening break.
First 2 kills got.
Well, 3, yeah, no, he gets everybody, and then he ends up going 5 and 7 because Super took over.
I don't know what I just saw, but
double-digit kills towards the end. His flanks were on point. Got the 2-piece over towards Plat to open up the B zone initially, and then his flank helps you get the A zone later on. So
I don't think they even contested it.
Making very high impact plays.
All you can ask for from the new guy in the squad, really. 10-4 after round 1. And we go into our second. Heavy focus still towards the top defense side of the map right now for the Heretics in this defensive attempt. Exner's opening play is going to get shut down as we trade things out 2-2 either side.
Pred on the prowl, looking for his first kill. In this round, I should say. Got 8 in round number 1, sizable performance, but still looking for a little bit extra. And Pred, known for his patience, finds
this guy loves to lay down, though.
Immediately traded out, but we'll take it. You got the man advantage now.
Yeah, that gives you that open lane now to run forward, which is exactly what Arstes is going to do. Get himself over towards the B zone, gets himself a trophy in place as well. The problem, 3 members of the Heretics here on the counter attack. Love that dirty nade towards top plat. Trying to keep this pressure up. Exnid on the pinch, making his way through office side now.
59.5 for who?
For the Falcons, if they can get their kills, which they are doing very
well. Oh, that's
Real
high for who? What the hell?
Picks up 2, saves the zone.
Yeah, they got all the kills, but never actually properly picked up the pinch. And, well, Real's going to find it. Pred might trade him out, but you lose all that pressure on the B zone. So Falcons, the setup.
Actually, I don't know. That is high. They're playing Proto Hasi, right? That's kind of high.
Just as he catches Pred.
Yeah, a little taste of your own medicine there, Pred. Known for his playstyle, a master of the corner. Less than 30 to go. Heretics now starting to push this one forward. Trying to buy a little bit more space. Exnid.
Are they even gonna like get a tick, bro?
Still in the red.
Did they get a tick on B?
Get towards
Yeah,
the zone
did,
just yet. A's on the menu. But B is really what the boys want, and they are willing to wait for it.
Okay,
But
Vegas is horrible at
dives in,
control.
dives out. No reinforcements
like,
inside.
actually
and this is coming
horrible.
down to the absolute wire, and the dance is on. Arstes has got to make a desperation dive just to keep this one going. And here we go. This might be it.
3.8.
Okay, they got numbers. I mean, never mind. They're all dead.
Arstes might get that kill, but Rancor got 2 before he fell. And once again, it is the pinch players
what are they doing?
that Falcons are not able to deal with. Not able to really find any sort of high impact.
They are
kills.
piss at control like bad.
They do find are getting traded out immediately as Heretics looking pretty solid here on a good old Hacienda control.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a team that was already very good at Hacienda in general. The Hardpoint obviously great. I mean, the addition of Super right now is that, as Name was touched upon the desk, a little bit of an extra firepower boost. Lucky, while an incredibly influential player, you're already seeing the impact from Super. It's a lot of kills, it's a lot more space on the map.
I don't know what's happening.
So Falcons are being suffocated so far. 2 rounds, not going their way.
They don't know how to play control, man. They're not going to the point, man. I'm not really sure what the fuck is going on.
You are most welcome.
We're tied 1-1 against the Falcons. We can't swear off like against
offense or defense. They're just fucking.
I'm just saying.
That tickled me pink. Here we go. A little bit off towards A for a second. Meow. Metals with a nice 2. Gets himself a little bit more out of the deficit. 9 and 12 after 2 rounds. 2 rounds that he's winning though. So I mean, you take what you want out of those stats, folks. On B and slow cap. Here we go. 2-man stack.
Yeah, I think Priesta is the underlock more than Arcides. I want to see this. Let me see this hardpoint coming up. But yeah, I think so.
Counter, not a tremendous amount of pressure though. The second segment's going to be gone in a second as well, which it is.
They might also. They might just be so pissed at control now. They get like 3-0'd by everybody in control, and we could just take all unders. I don't see how these guys are gonna win an offense with the way they play. So like, I don't know.
the patience from guys like Rencor, making sure all the pinches, all the flanks are taken
They can
care
barely
of
win a
before you really
defense.
hop this zone. And I mean, now you got top office
Well,
control.
actually, they actually
Worried
can't
about
win a
Priest on the
defense,
pinch,
so
but
I
they're
don't know.
ironed up for it. The patience of Heretics as a collective, gonna be on point for them. You still have to deal with Priest though, who is on a 3.
Yeah, so on 3 in your spawn, and the timing has not worked out. Super's going to get shot in the back in a moment. Is this A zone is still starting to get the love? Exit making his way through top side as well now, and you've managed to buy a ton of space. Great individual kills. Nice. Another one there going the way of the Falcons. More space gained. Back to spawn Heretics. Damn.
Good shots.
Yeah, man, absolutely. It's all
Yeah, they're
individual
kinda getting
hero moments
a little
now
bit
from the
pushed up
Falcons.
now.
The setup is there.
Not really, but they just
Again,
let
as
them
many
go through
corners as they
mid.
can
So.
possibly muster. The 2 players in spawn though, and Priest and Nasties will not be in the play for a while. And Exnid now can do as he pleases. Oh, and Real, what a disgusting win.
I mean, talking about patience. Everybody turn it up. Red's actually last man standing. And
They're
he's
about to
gonna
stack
fall as
this.
well. So that is 4 players seemingly turtling up in lobby, and Heretics make it work. Double stack on the A zone. Point Soren. Where is Exnid going?
He's going. He's out. This is a problem, folks. You are down to the final segment. You're running out of manpower. Nasties
They have a
Priest to
minute
follow you a few more
for
seconds.
one tick.
Real now
Not
fighting
looking
through.
great.
A 3-man hit through the rock side of the map. That's where we're coming from the Heretics. Towards the middle once again. Super opens the door. Last man up at the moment is only going to be Arcites, and the opportunity to get back on the zone. Yeah, take it.
Nah, they got it.
2 dead. This should be the map.
They got it. They're gonna get it. Exnid's
Dude.
gonna have the sword straight out, and they don't
Okay, listen.
get in and out.
We have a
Just like that.
PSA.
I mean, control I mentioned Hacienda is a good map from Heretics.
Falcons unders
But
in control.
really hasn't been.
All right,
They've been
that's
the
our new lock
Reapers.
of the week.
Theme of the year for them is as long as you
These
play ball
guys do
control,
not know how to
you're good
play
go.
control
There's
at
Hacienda
all.
that turns out to be dominant
Any under you
for
can find
seemingly to me, the way they were
on
playing
Falcons control.
really taking their time, really
I don't know
working
what
it out
I'm
together.
watching.
Again, 4 men in lobby, clearing out Lambo, doubling back, making sure you know the
what the
pitches are going to be
fuck?
rolling through. They
don't
handle
know what's
every
going
bit
on.
of pressure, and Falcons ultimately get stuff there. And as fun as the hard point was,
Super pushed, I think. I think it was 20 and a half.
Lemon's going to sting a little as well there, but quick peek across the
Yeah,
stats.
they get shit on so quick, like no one has an opportunity to go over.
A damaging factor. Brilliant stuff out of him so far in his debut here
Jesus.
in the CDL on a starting roster for the Miami Heretics. Highlights,
I don't know
folks.
what they're doing.
Super in here.
I mean, he was pretty much on farm, at least around.
We'll know that for their next game.
And really just an interesting map where, I mean, every seeming, like 50-50 moment, this square ups around the zone, who needs to get the top plat control, all the sort of higher impact kills. It just felt like Heretics were getting them every single time. Guys like Pred, I mean, he's waiting in corners to get the freebies, and he does so, but Heretics teamwork is just there. They get the trades almost instantly.
No, that's a lot for
and
kids to get on those maps.
just
Well, the
credit
thing
the
is with
corner up,
Carolina,
yo,
so
Heretics
apparently
very much
this
dialed
is
in.
what the situation with Carolina
Team
is.
that's able to
Since
be
they
super
tried to drop
efficient
Vivid and it didn't work or whatever, they're like,
get communication flowing.
they've been getting pissed on apparently because they're like shocked. They have like no team chemistry or something now. I don't know. That's the current story apparently.
Good luck for them when Lucky was on the roster. Now with Super, we'll see if they can continue it. For the Falcons, bad news. It's another.
No, everyone in here is on
Can
controller.
they do the
I'll do the
and I mean
I'll do the Wordle after this.
brother.
There shouldn't be a
2
break
points in
here.
a row.
I'll do it after the
Too
match.
much to watch.
Yeah, I mean, like, brand new roster, so we actually don't know how good this team is going to be in Hardpoint just
Bro,
yet.
they won't hurry up and refund my fucking push from earlier, man. I'm actually getting annoyed.
I'm assuming
I'm
what
about
it's
to hit
going to
up
take
support, man.
is going to be those type of pop-out performances, though, right? Alec dropped 36 on a Skyline, a Titan in the lobby. I would imagine Falcons are going to need that level again. At least for me, their communication certainly left a little bit to be desired. So I think you want the pop-off plays to happen so the comms matter just a little
Pissing
bit
me
less.
off,
You're looking
man.
for a takeover performance for these guys to get a map win.
Yes, on my streak because it pushed and I can't do a new streak because I already got this one pending. I'm about to freak out.
Bracket Star has a chance to be in their short tenure here in the COD League. They do lose a big one against Surge yesterday. Now, of course,
They're
the
cucking
Heretics,
me.
they're down by 1 map. And good lord, well, the next few series are going to be spicy indeed. We'll see how Pred plays against Optic, against his old teammates. And
Oh,
then
wait, it
EFAs.
just
We'll skip
put
over that
Pred
one.
in,
Boston,
okay.
That could be an interesting
It
series.
should
We'll see
put
how that
Real
goes
in the
when it
second.
comes to
Alright, cool.
that. They will definitely just fly right past the phase series.
They were supposed to get Kenny for Vivid. Do you know the story? Apparently, this is the story.
We don't gas up phase too much. I don't know, but
They were supposed to get Kenny for Vivid. It was all agreed upon, and then the Carolina ownership or whatever didn't want to pay. So then all 3 of the players, like Slasher, Gwen, and TJ, all said they would individually take a pay cut out of their own salary to buy Kenny, and they still said no. But that's gotta, like, if you're Vivid, that's a terrible feeling knowing that them 3 were willing to pay out of their own pocket to replace you, and then you don't get replaced. Like that's gotta just ruin the team.
Game 5 though. Uncharted terrain for Xnid, uncharted terrain for any.
So that's why I feel like they might be ass now. The word is that they've been getting shit on in scrims and shit. That they're just like chalked now. So I don't know. That's the situation. So I don't know what to think about that, but Vivid was not really bad, honestly. He was fine. It's just Kenny is probably better. I mean, Kenny played like way better yesterday on Rocker, so I mean, Kenny's probably just better. They wanted him, and they're friends with Kenny. They used to play with Kenny, I think, back in the day.
Everything has to be on point. Sometimes it just doesn't work out. The map be like that. Hacienda is much easier to read.
All right, if Varsity drops another like 30 plus, we might have to start a dialogue.
Make mistakes, you get punished.
Oh, absolutely, mate. Real 2 in the feed, right off the rip. Fred with the trades. No.
Wait, what do I need? Super 22?
I
think I need Super 22.
The opening 8 seconds of the Falcons is going to evaporate.
Why is Priesta going off now?
But still trying to maintain right-hand side of the minimap for now, guys.
Oh, 23 from Super.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, I think Slasher, I think TJ as well. I think they're all like cool with Kenny.
Actually, he gets 1 kill. Heretics are ignoring him for the moment. They're trying to catch every single Falcons player off spawn, and everybody's virtually working through the well side of the map.
Why is Super being hill kitten, man? I need some kills out of you, pal.
Now Falcons have the rotation to do.
Absolutely. Big heads up play there from Xnid. Finds 1 kill in lobby and stays alive. Stays back. Priesta. Nice awareness again, but shots from Renko there on the pinch. The fan out attack here has not worked out for the Heretics.
Oh yeah, they did in Cold War. That was their first
2 men on time, and they're gonna get it.
Cold War team before they start like dropping everybody or whatever. Yeah.
Xnid finds 1. The second not gonna be there. Spree comes to a close. Wow, Renko peeling heads on the approach towards P2. Red last man here. Reinforcements on their way in, and what a battle we are seeing.
Great sticky nade there from Pred, just sticking the front door so if they slide in, you get the coverage. So a nice little moment, but you still have a very mixy P2, despite the fact the Falcons got here first. They're making them work for it, but Real last man and Shao would have had to kill 3 to get the time. And I just imagine that might have been a moment where Octane might have been raging, saying you always have to kill the 4th guy. If you know where he is, it's the rule. You jump on him, and well, they let Xnid live.
I picked this guy who's getting shit on.
No witnesses.
I picked the guy that decided he wants to be fucking hill kitten.
Fred on towards New, not gonna happen. Xnid, his duo.
Terrible, man.
Crime also there. Put behind bars by the Heretics. Lovely work from them. And P-Dog, a solid effort on towards Metals, but not enough for the kills. Arstes makes his way into time. And he is shooting, man. He might be sitting at 3 kills, but it's a nice pace. It's a sense of urgency in a big way, but it is not going to amount to a whole lot.
Real is pissing on them.
Right now
oh
for the
my
Heretics.
God.
Yeah, I'm looking for a potential Real masterclass rolling through. Been waiting for this guy to pop off in the series. Certainly looked decent on the control, but now he's 11-5 on a 5 spree. Does eventually get taken down, but he is able to get his team back in the lead. You walk into this hill down by 15, 20 points, and it looks like the Heretics gonna walk away with a sizable lead. Priesta really wanted to try to strip away
this Super over. It's not hitting.
We love it.
Hey, this shit's not hitting, man. Bro, it's 2 and 6, man.
Friendly fire does not exactly work. There's Ringcore. Can't get it done from the hit. Priest is in time. And there we go. The Falcons. They win some massive fights. That's their time.
Yeah, that was a battle.
Oh, he got a sub out. He got a sub out. There we go. He got his sub out. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. There we go. Hey, keep that sub out, man.
Might just break this thing wide open. Last final gunfight. The 1v1 for time. Metals. Well, just gets bought too much time.
What you mean, are they real orgs? Yeah, they're piss orgs.
On the duo, so that's actually
they're real.
Exnid holding it all down together now for the Falcons in time.
Just teammated.
That's an unfortunate nade. It's going to pay off because his teammates do die. And Real, another rock.
Oh
fight.
my God! Hello.
Movement. Arstes does
Holy
it as well.
shit.
Real's final with 3 gets the break, but it was a measly 8 seconds. You're going to take it though for the Heretics. You're going to stay just ahead going into the second set.
Okay, Arcidy's back to ask. He might be a Skyline merchant.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, Heretics have played the map so much better. Real 16 kills. Their biggest problem, though, is they let Exnid live on the P2 rotation, and it costed them. So, again, for Hacienda, it's a map. You make a mistake, you will get punished, and that's the only reason right now this game is close, is the kills still seem to be rolling
I stream on
through,
Twitch only on the
massively in
weekends,
favor of the
really,
Heretics.
unless
They get
like
the time,
something's
and
going on.
admittedly, a scattered mini-map for the moment, but by the time you get them out of the time, you're down by 20, and it's still nothing but trades.
Parallel small situation for P2 right now, so Exnid is going to run into some trouble in lobby, or is he the trouble?
You might gotta stop
Or
getting
10.
pissed on, man.
He is no longer the trouble. Rancor 5 spree cut down there as Pred keeps his run going. You're 15 seconds
He's
on
on
the
new.
which
You
you're going to
should
get for
this
the
kill.
Heretics. Desperately
Good
trying to
shit.
stay
There we
alive
go,
all
they
the
got
time
new.
now. That's not going to happen.
All right,
P2 spawns will be in
I
question.
think the map
There we
1
go,
may have been a
Falcons spawning
fluke.
out, so a nice moment for the Heretics. Second go around, it looks much cleaner.
That they are so turtled up. At least this time they had the sense of urgency to rotate towards this time, but a turtle setup is a delicate moment, and Pred might be the guy to pounce. He's able to pick up 2 and roll right through. Good news though for Heretics, at least you get the back spawns. Bad news is you couldn't stop Pred. He gives you a little bit extra, sets Exnid up for 2, and now Real's gonna get overwhelmed. I mean, it is just a P2 that Heretics simply cannot handle.
I can't believe Pred got 1 kill out of that. He sent it out of the backside of Garage, gets a big kill, and that sets his boys up for the push forward. Can't get any more out of this life though, but a lot of intel pass forward. Zig is going to be jumping, boys. Exnid in lobby, catches 1 out. Red dots all over that minimap. You know exactly where the Heretics are coming from here. Falcons, this is a lovely opportunity to get right back in this one. Rotation's already done. Heretics over towards fences. But Falcons, you have done a great job here of keeping this hard point very, very much competitive.
Well,
3
while
dead.
Heretics have been
They lost
unable to deliver on
rotation.
P2,
They
they've
are
been on final
fucked.
form on
Hey,
every
Super, go
single
ahead and get
other
you
hill.
one
So
at will.
look
Go
at the
ahead,
setup
get
they
you
got.
one.
You got number 5 medals playing for
Don't
guys that
mind.
late rotate from old time.
They're running away.
Real's pushed up top, and this is so much distance on the map you have covered that you
Hey, this
are
guy's
just
fucking
so
trick
safe
shotting
right now
people,
in
man. What the
time.
hell?
10 seconds have gone by. The Falcons player hasn't sniffed the idea of a contest.
Oh yeah, fences. Great for the Heretics first time round. Nice break. Opportunity here to turn the tides, ladies and gentlemen. Metal's cut down on the pinch as well, but Rancor now to the other front, and I don't think this is going to be a very successful. They've read this one. The nades are in position. The contest is there, but he dumps a mag into the wall. Here we go to Super, top side of Plat. What have you got, mate? Into the time you go. No. Trade it out again. Last man left alive on the point. Parista. Oh, he finds his. And P-Dog.
Wait.
Takes him out back and puts
They
him
might
down.
win.
Yeah, and once again, Heretics on a hill. They wish they could get that one back. It started off so great for them.
White
They left the
boys,
back
7th
spots
Street is
back spawns
crazy.
open, and they read it. Still could not execute and deliver. So once again, they get punished. Now you're down by
What the
24,
hell
and you
is this
might
one?
lose 2 hard points to the Falcons.
Don't. It's impossible. It couldn't be. Real.
What's going on?
Trying to keep the
Just
office
a
good.
fucking.
Office now full of stun.
How did he
What
lose
a win
it?
that was. Over was Mel's in time. Love that. 3. Better make it all 4 down. This rock hard point is just that. Very hard.
Yeah,
What the fuck is he
Falcons
doing?
Just set that was like 20 seconds for them to try to set up on that play. That was a really slow gameplay, and they got 4-man.
What did I just
You got
watch?
medals on a 4, and you're still collecting them right full time. So this
Why
is
did the Falcons, dude? They took so long to like try to.
Difficult to tell. 3
Yeah, just hit that shit, man. Yeah, look, they broke it when they hit it. What the fuck?
Where are they going to be coming from? Eyes up, boys.
Super needs 23. I don't think it's happening. He decided he wants to be the fucking hill kid in this game. I don't know where that came from.
Super, what a win. Keeping this space alive, but again, you kept it so competitive. Here we go again, mate. 3 minutes on the game clock. This has been a banging hard point from both teams.
I mean, if we're staying on theme, I imagine the situation for Heretics is they're just gonna have to find finally win a P2 like rotation and lock it down. And so far the minimap, that has been the primary fight. Neither team really dive bombing to try to get the P1 time. Priesta finally makes that move because his teammates have the right side spawn. So long term for the moment, Falcons are in a sweet position.
Yeah, they've got to hold that right side though. Shots and Pred. 2 dead. Real now trying to make his way forward. You saw the nade as well. So no one on time. Open hardpoint. Looking for that map control. A big effort.
Oh, do all the isn't the hockey team good in Vegas? Are they not good anymore?
Rancor finds it, and that might be spawns.
No, it's not going to be. You got Priesta roaming towards the back, so Heretics, they might have, like, they get to P2.
Wait, hold on. We got hope.
Get the back spawned, and this might be 3 for 3 of them.
He turned up a little bit.
Unless they can handle it with this tight setup.
Where is he? He's rock being useless. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. No one's coming from boat, man. Help your fucking team. Oh, this guy's about to piss me off. Hey, man.
Needed, and that's what they got. Still though, plenty of time to fight for.
Do we know spawns?
Trying to hold the line with Super. Teamwork being shown off, and they got each other crosses, but Priesta, he's got the wall bang.
He just wasted 20 seconds doing nothing.
It's gonna be enough.
Fuck, man. Okay, he only needs 2 kills though. We should be alright. We should be good. We should be good. You better get a kill right here. Oh yeah, you better get. Oh fuck, man.
Falcons, and here we go, folks. Will the Falcons win the rotation over towards
this guy's useless, man. Just give it up, man. Go help, man.
Very much into
He's dead. Oh, bait him. Yes. Let's go. I need one more kill from this scumbag, man. One more. Let's go. Hold on. He's soaking, man. Don't soak. Don't soak. Oh my god, turn around. Turn around. Yes, yes. Fuck. Oh, he's not getting it. He's not getting a kill. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh my good god. Here we have it, folks. Falcons in
okay, get one off spawn. Go to 10. Get the guy 10. Get him. Bait. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yes, let's go. Alright, we're good. We're good.
Who's in there next? Daddy Alec finds another unbelievable kill. The trades continue. Nades from Exnid. Mouse with a 2-piece. Rancor team kill. It's madness.
It's happening.
The foot race is on. Number 6 is going to be the first one. A new time. Number 3, Pred gets
P4. It always ends on P4, and it's always insane. All right, let's see. They have like 2 chances, but wait, they broke. That's it.
For it, but the trade's there. Here we go. Lead change.
Wait, they're not gonna know that. Oh wait, Ace about to get shot in the back. He's gonna be so mad. Oh, never mind. He's waiting. Oh, he read that. Oh my god, it's an insane read. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good ass read. Wait, are they good at hardpoint? Wait a minute. Are they good at hardpoint? I don't think they are, but like, maybe. Here, I'll show you. Let's see kills. Okay, hold on. Kills. Kills. We got RC at 23. I think everybody hit over, probably. Actually, I don't know what Rencor's was. It might have been a bit higher, but everyone else probably. Maybe Priesthood didn't. I don't know. But I think everyone probably hit over or close.
It was 2 in a row, and now for the first time.
Wait, there might be decent at hardpoint.
Vegas Falcons go.
Kept it calm. He kept it composed and
because Miami's not a bad hardpoint team, so like beating them at hardpoint is actually like notable.
Got all the kills, Exnid got all the damage, RC's had all the assists, and
yeah, Miami is good at hardpoint actually.
2 for 2 against the
I'll show you their record. They're actually good at it.
Now you just need a game 5.
Oh man.
They're 21 and 17 in hardpoint. Like they're actually, I mean, they're double negative in both other game modes. Like they're actually good at hardpoint, so it's actually notable to beat them.
But my God, was it fun.
Losing both HPs to Vegas. Yeah, I don't. Well, I think Vegas might be decent at hardpoint.
It was a round 11 on dealership, an absolute banger. As we now go to a game.
Somehow.
I don't believe what we've seen, folks. We'll go to a break on the other side of this.
They might actually be decent though.
Game 5, Hacienda.
This is weird. Who do they play next? I want to see them play like a C9 or something. Or like a, I would say
The
Rocker.
Esports
I
World
don't know.
Cup is an official partner
They
of the Call of Duty
play.
League.
Oh, they play Optic next.
With the Scuff,
Oh, they play Optic and
controller of the
FaZe.
Call of Duty League.
Hey, 419. FaZe versus Falcons. Hacienda control. Make a deposit and take the under on anything you can. You heard me? 419. Oh yeah, okay, let me do the CDL. We got time, no? What is it? Just CDL Wordle? What is it called? Oh yeah, I got it. We got time before this shit starts. Let's see.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
Here.
I'll
I do get some of them. I've been doing the Luca one. He hit like most of them. He missed a couple, but he hit like most of them. They've been doing that Luca one. Alright, hold on, let's see. I'm just gonna get. So I guess you should guess someone as your first player that's been passed around, no? Who's been passed around the most? It might be Priesta. That guy's been passed around. Okay, it's a US player that has a ring that's been on FaZe. Is that what that means? Wait, what? What is it means his teammate is on FaZe? What does that mean? For the teammates and FaZe or whatever. Been on FaZe and teamed with Priesta. Has Draza hasn't teamed with Priesta, right? It has to be Cell. Yeah, because Cell's the only other. Because Sip and Avizi have 2 rings. That was too easy. Alright, well. Yeah. Oh yeah, Draza has 2 as well, I forgot, yeah.
He's getting loose early every round.
Do a little dance, make a little love.
What was the COD one? The map one? It was like, fuck, I forgot what it was called. I'll type it. It was like COD map guesser or something. I got it. COD guesser, I got it.
The 2025
Why is it, did they stop doing it? Every time it says there's not a new one for, I don't know, we were on like 210 or something. Oh, we did this one, 209.
Easy as FaZe.
I'll be able to tell which
Next
one
time
we
you
didn't do.
boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
I think we ended on this one. This is IW, no? What is this?
What's up, Miles? Warzone kids are so cute. They get hyped over the easiest free kills imaginable, but we
If it's IW, I'm not gonna have no. I don't got nothing.
Where you have to absolutely work for it. Falcons, they've been putting in the work. Exnit has been grinding in the respawns, and lo and behold, he has found his first 2 hardpoint wins, and now we get to see this man in his first game 5. And if you've been,
I have no. Does anyone have any idea? I have no idea. I'm just gonna say Nuketown so we get a pick.
Performances of the year: 3 bomb plants, double-digit kills, 6 first bloods, which
It's definitely IW. Mayday, Sky Doc. Let's try Mayday.
He's as happy as
Nope.
can be. We see what he brings to the table against Miami
Sky
Heretics.
Doc.
For the Heretics,
Gotta be
got a
one of
new
these.
roster as well.
Target neutralized.
There you go.
Momentum too.
I got
There's
nothing for
5
IW.
qualifying matches in this stage.
This is COD 4. Is this COD 4? Oh my god, what's it called? It's like a big square. Is that what this is?
2.0? Yeah, let's take it, Fred.
I don't know if that's what this is. It looks kind of like that though. What's that one called?
That's not what matters right now, Charles. What matters right
Is it?
now.
No, not. Is it Showdown?
And they're giving Exnit the bomb. They know
Target
how to
neutralized.
set
Oh, yeah, there
3
you go.
bomb plants on point.
Where are they? Is
Just
map
they're searching
started?
for them.
Oh, map
Actually,
started.
round one, they had no idea what they wanted to do. Unless they're trying to fake out, maybe they threw all their tax and nades over towards A, and maybe it works out perfectly. I think that's what happened. You chuck the nades, Heretics are now chasing ghosts, and you get to start this bad boy off right. Get the bomb down for free, and you get the setup on the minimap.
Is Vegas gonna finally win?
Well safe in his hands, now planted. Here we go, boys and girls. 2 members of the Heretic through the side door. Bit of a late route through boat. We'll see how that goes in a moment. And Pred, you guessed it. He's the first man. Here come the nades. No trophies. Heretics now on towards the site. Gunfights in 3, 2, 1. Send it, boys. Real with the first blood. Tactical retreat from Priester. Manages to find a kill. And here comes Daddy
Gonna get
Alec.
him.
What a saving.
Oh my god, he almost missed.
Close as you like. But the game is not over yet, folks. Real finds a kill.
He
And that was
almost
it. Last
missed.
man with a second or two to spare. Heretics are there for it. What an opening round.
In the play that the Falcons just made, well, to get the bomb plant down, it was perfect. For the post plant, the play they had would have also been perfect if RCD's was like 10 seconds faster. Instead, he full wrapped across the entire map, and by the time you get there, his team just lose control of the space that they actually had. And they didn't really plant for him to be able to go on that pinch. So the idea, absolutely there. Maybe Clayster cooking up something good.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's way back, bro.
Wow. Nice.
Let me sit like that. How does that even look? If I played from all the way,
there's no confidence.
there's no way, bro. That's dude. I have to. I'm like leaning forward like a little hunchback, trying to look at the screen. There's no way, bro. How is he playing like this?
We are eating, fans.
There's no way.
First round, see if you can push this any further.
No.
RCXD always fun to watch.
I would get pissed on. I wouldn't be able to see people from far away.
Variable to this equation.
What the hell?
B-bomb site Covenant Falcons.
That is crazy.
I think we still have, legitimately, we might have more team kills than enemy kills with the RC cars this year, including round 11s.
Bomb's going to be going down at A. Pred will be the only man over here to really contest this in a moment. RC's another big old flank. He's coming through late, and he has been spotted, and he will be dealt with momentarily. Super finds the first blood.
Yeah, absolutely free as well. Barely shot back.
Are they gonna check? They checked it. Yeah, they know it didn't work. He checked it like a moron.
It always pays off. He can't keep getting away with this.
He does, and not only does he get away with it, Metals gets away with the kill as well. Now Priest in the 1v4, and he's moving, but it's not going to matter. Heretics back to back.
Yeah, readable pinches.
Oh man, this would have been it, man. The problem now is they used to be actually decent at control, and they used to be actually probably like good at S&D. Now they're just, I guess, good at hardpoint, but piss at control and S&D.
In the event of,
it doesn't help.
Where the enemies come from, it helps. Yeah.
Yeah. So what you're trying to tell me that in a setup where you have objective on one side, if somebody watches your back, you're 6, if you will, to use common military parlance. This is a viable strategy that helps get wins.
Yes, and I would say
if they're
extra viable against teams that reputationally love to make these types of plays.
Who could they beat? If they don't beat Miami, I don't know. They could beat LAG, I think, though.
They're taking a bit of a CS.
LAG might be very good at search now, though, with Fellow. I don't know.
Solid counter-attack effort here from the Heretics. They're in position to get this one, but X did nice job on the plant and gets away with his life. The trophies do not, though. So Heretics now time to empty your pockets, boys.
First blood though for Metals. So you have Falcons that have been on point with getting the bomb down. They always get that initial play to work out in their favor. And then eventually they get broken down, but Xnit evens up the odds. RCDs can't deliver, and Xnit overwhelmed. Pred for the 1v3.
1v3, but he's a nice spot to do it. The dead nade, don't hate that whatsoever. He has options here.
He's dead.
Is he going to read Metals? Oh, he was a second away, and the Heretics will get their second defuse and their
Pred got dropped, and he's now
here in game 5.
The leader of Falcons. Or is he? I don't even know. Maybe Xnit's. I actually think Xnit's probably better than him at this game.
The problem is you can get overwhelmed from a few different pinch angles. You're not really worried about the guys climbing up top, but either direction to get back in this hallway on the re-pinch can be a bit of an issue, but I feel like there's a lot of wiggle room for
this guy's missing a fucking little cover on his fucking Astros.
Top dark is going to be cleared by the enemy team. It feels like 90% of the time. Might try to adjust and play off of that fact, and you're playing poker. You play the man, not the map, if that makes sense.
Si, senor. Looks like a 3-1 split right now. The split man, Real, will be carrying the bomb as well. Opening salvo. Two-time world champ.
Okay, there we go.
The round is over. Real just
What a round.
find a safe spot in that field.
Miles, no, if we've learned anything, this round is not over. Real absolutely can clutch a 1v4.
No on Hacienda, surely not.
There's no
Is he
way.
gonna isolate these players?
I
Was I just
believe the number is
You're
more
welcome.
like
Chats. Falcons.
probably more like
I hear
300.
you. I'm just saying on the dealership, we saw like two near
It's
one
probably
versus
more than
fours,
150.
1v2s coming in from X-Men.
yeah.
No disrespect to the Falcons, but I have no faith in their S&D. They had 6 first bloods from Exnid. They still lose around 11. They're not able to clutch. They're down 3-0. They've gotten the bomb down almost every
The
single
thing
time
is,
they won
I think
without
they're
getting
really,
first
they don't
blood.
really, this
So their,
season
like,
doesn't really
initial
matter for
strat
them.
pays
I
off
think their
every single
goal
time.
is to
They're
just
still struggling to execute. So I'm just saying, I'm not
have
not
Pred and
really-
Exnid long term, and then
That's okay.
pay 2 ARs in the off
takes
season.
one.
Whoever they can get, pay 2 good ass
Great
ARs to
turnaround
come
there from the
over.
Falcons, getting 3-1 split. This time, bomb carrier not going to be the island player. That's going to be Arstees, a veteran of the
I don't know
scene.
who that would be, but
Exnid did not see players on the cross, but his teammates hopefully did. Real, we'll see you in a moment, mate. Pred on the flank here. Oh my god. Is this going to work out, or is this going to work out? The bomb carrier! The second man will not be brought down. Reinforcements have shown up, though. Oh, they managed to hold
Oh,
it. P-Dog. He cocks his leg, and he lets rip on Super on the flank as well. 2v2.
And where did Arcitys possibly think he was going? He's operating in a different dimension, and now Metals is a 1v1 against
my
Pred.
God.
oh, he got
here
a
we
great,
go.
yeah.
What a
Oh, he
round
lost that
it
shit.
is, folks. Shenanigans. Another banging Hacienda moment. This might be my favorite series of all time.
Hey, this might be one of the most nervy series of all time. I'm not used to seeing Real try to run away from kills when he just needs to like commit to the gunfight against Priesta. And then Rencor actually hits decent shots, but Priesta just wasn't weak enough, so Priesta ends up getting 2. I mean, I don't know what Arcitys saw. Maybe he just like had a guy one shot, so he's sliding out. But to me, it just looked like he felt like he was alive for too long. So he just, had to end that one. But shout out Pred, wins the 1v1.
Hold on, they coming
Rounds
back a
are
little bit.
insanity.
Hold on.
One round away.
I actually kind of want them to win because I want them to stop getting such piss odds.
Here it comes.
I want to bet against them.
The only
Swimming at him so fast.
The
only
odds are
intel
so
might be,
like
they know
crazy.
exactly where it is. But look, you had to use the Semtex to get rid of that. I mean, that is a very helpful thing to have, especially keeping those players at bay through mid-door. So I'm taking it, mate. I'm taking it. I'm finding the silver lining in what could be a very cloudy moment right now for the Falcons. Down a man with the bomb planted. Here we go.
And without this Semtex, Falcons will clutch this thing.
Listen here, mate. You listen here. Metals has got to go huge here. Hold X in the bay. Yeah, good luck with that one. Gets the tags in. Metals and Rencor on it. Last man left alive. P-Dog. Priest.
Oh, he
What a
got
snap,
sued.
Peruski, son. But the Heretics stay alive. The kills are great. The round goes their way. It's lit.
And ultimately, Super, who, I mean, a super small sample size, he continues to just be a god in S&D. Every single map he's played, he's been on form double digits in both of the ones that they've completed.
Oh, yeah, that's
7 and
is
3
he
for
an
the
S&D
moment, and
guy?
he got the first blood in this round. So Super, S&D's superstar, potentially. I apologize for the pun.
Priesta,
Nonetheless, fantastic player.
Priesta does the right shit on the
All
map.
series
He
long
just
is very,
sucks.
very good.
But he
7-3
plays the right
here in
way.
game
I've always thought
5.
even though he's always been getting shit on, like
From
he
Satellite,
doesn't try to
going
kill
forward
horror.
as well.
He does the right shit.
Showing up as his 7 and
He's
5.
just ass.
Some of those gunfights are just preposterous. A-bomb site completely covered right now for the Falcons, but here comes a hot hit from the Heretics. Will Falcons be able to handle it?
All that dust getting kicked up, you can see that. They're going to have the information players up top, and Arcitys be responsible for the pinch, Exnid responsible for the Dark Hall.
Dodges it. Here comes a 2-man hop.
They have to win
Always
this
giving up his
round.
post at the wrong time, at the right time. Over the top, the second
Not
man finds the
looking
kill.
good.
You're completely overwhelmed with the bomb site right
Nope.
now, and RC's again another late flank. 20 seconds.
There
No
actually,
one on the
dude, there's no
defuse yet. A
time.
lot of
Oh,
noise
I don't know
being
where he's
made,
going.
And that, folks, is a stinger.
Why did?
Match
that is
point,
crazy.
Miami Heretics match point.
I don't know why he did
here
that,
in
but-
Game 5.
Yeah, and something I occasionally have to tell my rank play teammates, if you punch open a door, it makes noise.
I don't know what to. Yeah, he just slammed the door open top plat, and they all just looked at him. I don't know if he thought he was going to jump down and check bomb, and then I really don't know what the fuck he thought he was doing.
Elite at bomb.
I think your only play is to peek it from window.
Not yet.
Or wallbang it.
The more important part.
You could definitely kind of slam the fucking flat door
the
open.
Search and destroy game mode. Quick bomb drop there. We're going to exchange hands in lobby. And Super perfectly times his trophy throw as we see a 2-2 split here from the Falcons. This defensive round. Oh, God. It's not worked out. The old stand-up, lie-down, gun-firing squad.
Hey, they're acid S&D, man.
Perfectly over towards A we go.
They're acid control. They're very acid control. They're pretty acid S&D, and they're maybe good at hardpoint now. I'm still not convinced that they're good at it, but because Surge slammed them, but they're a threat in hardpoint maybe.
A little bit of love there in the hard points they'll certainly need. They do not.
Hey, this fool thought he was finally gonna win a series, man. I feel bad for that guy, man. He thought he was gonna win one.
What will that do to this player? How much will that fill his sail going forward? For the Heretics, so again at 10 points, my good God, you so sorely needed.
God damn.
This is an interesting series,
bro. They were so happy on map 2, bro, and now look at them. Hey, they were so happy. Like, hold on, we gotta go back. You know how happy they were in map 2 when he got like that 2-piece? They were actually so happy.
All things considered, though, super electric in Search and Destroy has not had a single bad S&D map, and they got the round 11 clutch, and it was super. They had to clutch a 1v2 to make it happen. So, yeah, it's really tough to see livers.
And here we go once again. Heavy
like right here.
Miami Heretics from the map. Pistol. Exited has to.
No, not right here.
Now the Falcons. Do they know again?
It was like right here.
Been on point. I mean, actually able everything super believer.
One hell of an effort.
Just be versus
the first. You wanted that round. How long?
I think it's this.
First blood source. And I mean, he does have the bomb.
See, senor.
I think this is not play today.
I gotta say.
Aussies could go huge here.
Oh, actually, they do play today. Actually, they play C9. I think in 2 matches.
Instant kill. His teammates now back up over towards the bomb. Metals.
Where is it? It's not this. It might be the next one. I think it's this round.
Everything.
They were so happy I thought the game was over.
Beauty finds another place A though. Pred thwarted.
Control. Falcons actually. So Heretic playing.
Where was it? Is it here? It's gotta be here. Okay, it's gotta be here, yeah, because it was one more round, right? Right. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah, it's this. Look how happy they were. They were celebrating. Look how they played the music. Look how happy they are. Hey, look how happy they were, man. They were so happy. The music was playing. They actually thought they won.
You know, had to end that one, but shout out Pred. The wins the 1v1.
Oh man.
Is the more important part. Actually don't really know what
his sail going forward.
Hey,
victory.
how do we tell them?
The mode that saves.
Hey, how do we tell them?
For them.
Oh man.
The hard points they'll certainly need. They do not hand the Falcons their first victory.
Hey, he looking over at Arcity. He said, "Damn, this guy's a world champ.
Very close to the taste of
2-time."
here in the COD League.
He looked over. He said, "Huh? That's a 2-time world champ."
Today they did it in respawn. It's the Miami Heretics who get the dub. Let's take a look at your scuff player of the game.
Wait, did they interview Super?
So I just made him the player of the
I
game.
need to see this
He has
guy.
been unreal. Even if you go all the way back to that map 1, but obviously the
Where's
biggest
the interview?
impact was
They haven't
when
done
he
it yet.
won this map 2 to push this series longer versus Exit. But
They ain't done it
he
yet.
was unreal. I'm so glad we've got to see kind of him in his true role.
Do we have maps for Optic yet? Let me look.
Pull out the sub.
Oh, the
So for
site's
Super,
down.
this was an incredible first series.
Well, let's hear his final stats.
Talking to Spanish players, they always mention this guy's name.
Medals,
Well, he joins us
piston.
live.
Super got to
Is this
1.35.
officially your rookie
Oh wait,
season
here,
in
look.
the CDL? How long have you been a pro player in COD?
Yeah, it's my first season, and I've been competing like for a long time ago, and I hope I can bring a lot of good things to this team.
Well, you are a scuff player of the game. You did pretty darn well in your first matchup, guy.
Unreal first set of you, Super. I guess following off of that, do you feel like this is your
Dude,
best
they gotta
game
ask him
so
about
far
how
that
he
you've
plays.
attempted competing in, because you look unreal.
I wouldn't say it's my best game, not right now. Like I have a really a good ceiling to improve, but I'm working hard on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely it's not my best game.
Not your best game, and
as
you're
I said,
dropping 1.9 in S&D. That's crazy.
A 167 in control as well, by the way, Super. You are a monster stats-wise.
Super, I want to ask you, you're sitting on the sideline watching these guys play. Obviously, you can see their potential after that first event. And then, a little bit of struggles throughout stage 2. On the sideline watching, where did you feel like you could come in and improve them the most?
I would say I can have them improve in terms of pacing on the map. And also on S&D, because I think I'm really good at S&D in this game. But yeah, basically in terms of pacing, in Hardpoint maybe, even though we are struggling a lot right now, I don't know why, but we will improve on Hardpoint for sure.
Super, last question. We have your home major coming up. We'll be heading down to Florida in just 2.5 weeks. Are you excited to meet the fans in person?
Yeah, of course. I can't wait to play my first major, my pro major. And I can't wait to see all the people there.
All right, you guys already have one top 3 finish, but it would be your first on a podium. Can't wait to see you in person.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Super. That's Miami Heretics, and that's our first match of the day. What's up?
I mean, man, what a story, though. Like, you get to join the Miami Heretics. They go through a little bit of
Okay.
going into your
Do
home
we have
major,
maps on
you're
Optic?
looking
Oh, we
this
do.
good.
It's
I mean,
Vault.
I'm excited for Boca Raton.
Oh, it's Vault?
When we come back,
Hey, what's the lines looking like? Oh, they're right here. Let me just... Holy shit.
Carolina, Twin TJ, get ready for revenge.
Sib's at fucking 30, man. I can't do that, bro. I don't. Damn.
Upgrade your game
Hold on.
with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
How good are they at Vault? They're they don't even play it. They're 2 and 3.
Official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Let me see if they played it recently. Okay. Sib barely got to 30. 30's a lot for, I don't know.
That's why, darling, it's incredible that someone so unforgettable.
What the fuck is in? What is this? It's gotta be copyright. I'm muting that. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Max at. I might do Mac. Mac under? 27 is kind of a lot for Mac, no? 25 is a lot for attach, too. I would do attach under. Yeah. But with what? I can't take a... Man. I don't want to take anyone's under on Optic. Maybe Skies, if anything, but on Vault is kind of like... Maybe Skies. Let me look. Did they refund me yet, man? Like, damn. Or they did. Fucking goddamn, they took so long. I'm thinking Skies and attach. Yeah, it's got to be the move, right? That's the only... There's no way I would take anyone else's under on Optic, so... I don't even know who's going to actually win this. Who do we think is going to win this map? I actually think C9 probably wins the map. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, C9 probably... Dude, Optic did not look good at Hardpoint. Minnesota was up like twice and blew like a 100-point lead twice. I think C9 is going to win the map. But with that in mind... Attach. Where is he? Yeah, attaches at 26.5. We do have fellow under map 1. Oh, I can do my other. Hold on, I can do my streak now. Hold on, let me do that. Hold on. Need to get a streak going. Alright, I'm gonna do the fellow under on that too, I think. Fellow. I'm gonna do fellow and attach on this. Max at 27, attaches at 20. Yeah, attach 26.5 is crazy. That guy does not get kills like that. Especially versus Dashy. I mean, it's guys as well, but. Okay. However you want to do it, these are the 3. I would fellow map 1, 24.5. Attach map 1, 26.5. You can get 26.5 on underdog. Or Skies, I think he's also 26 or something. Whichever one you like better, I don't know. But I got a combo of all of those. Pick whichever one you want. Those are the 3 that I like. Let me see what Skies is on underdog. He's 25 on underdog. It's the same basically. A little bit worse.
Top 4. They started top 4.
All right, we doing this map. We got this one. What's the next map?
They've fallen down quite a bit. Obviously, they've had struggles against
What the fuck is that?
Namely, LA Thieves, who they just keep running into and getting bought by them.
BO4?
Right? I think the biggest story with these guys is like Wynn's
BO4.
performance online to land. It's just he's had major drop-offs. We saw it, you know, at the last tournament. Like he was dominating in the qualifiers. If he gets land, nowhere to be found.
BO2.
I mean, this guy 0.8 on land. He's second
Which one is takeoff?
Target neutralized.
Wait, what map is this? Takeoff?
In literally all of those categories, right? So significant performance change for him, something that they have to coach and work on with him.
What the fuck map is this?
I don't know if we can bring it up again, but we have to
Oh,
talk about
this.
that schedule because their path during stage 3 is really difficult. They have to go up against Vancouver Surge. They have to go up against the Minnesota Rocker, who's gotten better with a roster change. So for them, this LA Gorilla
Terrible.
match is
I don't even really
starting
remember
map
this
to
map.
start the split with.
Yeah, Shelby, great work on the graphics, by the way.
Wait, is this a stadium remake or no?
Low seed. You are expected to win this. You are expected to beat Rocker. The
No, that's a different one. It kind of.
Yeah.
The must-win for Carolina. Or are you not worried?
Is this supposed to be a stadium remake? It is, right? Oh, I was about to say because I'm looking at the layout. It looks like stadium. Oh, okay.
The top teams. It is so much better that you have a tough schedule. That you have those teams.
What the fuck is this? This is Black Ops 4, no?
Use this time well, but
The one with the cave and the big middle room with the little generator or whatever, and like, is that what this is?
Now they're bringing in some more faces as we welcome Fellow back
I don't know.
to the league against his
That's how it
old
looks.
team. And Ali,
No, not frequency. It's something else.
LAG, don't wait. The Bleach Blondes.
Of course, Bleach Ball,
Fuck.
great. It feels like everybody's going Super Saiyan when they
It's
do
a different
that.
map.
But honestly, I
Man,
kind
I
of want to
forgot.
focus on Johnny. I feel like
It's not
there's going to be
frequency.
a little bit more expectation and pressure on him because he's coming in to kind of replace Lins, right? And what they need on the side of LA Gorilla Mates is just a solid, high engagement SMG that's going to be consistent in these series because we've seen 99 kills and it
I know the
wasn't
map.
enough to pull them to win.
If this is the map I'm thinking of, I know the map. It's like snowy on the outside. And you can like fall off and shit. The middle is like, it's just like a little building.
The kid looked great on Vegas when he was added towards the end of last season.
I think that's what it is. I just don't remember the name of the map.
When I look at this team,
Let me get another pick.
Search team. Johnny and Kismet on the map.
I'll just pick a BO4 map. I don't think it's frequency, but
bounce ideas off of Johnny a lot better. He's very aggressive.
yeah, it's that. No, this is the middle building. Wait, is it? It might not be that.
Can be aggressive and got better on land. So
Actually, might be something
better
else.
situation than what they had previously.
As we take a
But
look
it
at your
does kinda
maps
look like
and
that.
modes, big shout out to Challengers. They are really sending up some star talent. We'll see Kid Johnny.
If it ain't that, I don't know
perform
what it is.
Carolina on
It actually
Protocol
looks
Red Card
older
in
from this.
Hacienda.
Yeah.
Where's Johnny
It's not
gonna
Black Ops
thrive in those first
2.
three? Where should we look out for Mr. Fellow, the new additions of
I
LAG?
don't know what this
team
is.
desperate for points.
I already think that opening protocol could fit LAG really well. They are obviously 1-5, but this is basically a completely new team.
I have
so
no
I
idea.
can't
Let's
really
get another
talk about their
pick.
stats on maps as if they are applicable. So
I don't
think that protocol's going to be great for
let's
the
just get another pick.
We might see an unlocked Lunars. Fellow and Lunars did team. They're playing super well. We've seen a lot of those players come up from that team, have success. Neptune, he's been unbelievable. So maybe Lunars gets unlocked.
This is not the map I was thinking of.
Will you call another upset? You nailed 2 of them.
I actually don't know what this is.
You know what? I think there's lingering effects from like the rumors of Carolina potentially.
Yeah, this is something
Fellow.
else. Is this
I think
AW?
LAG strike early
This
here.
isn't.
Carolina dropping Vivid, excuse me. I'm going to pick LAG here. I think they get
What was the other
the
pick?
2025 fellow, the guy who does it all and doesn't get it.
And it's a revenge game for Fellow.
Yeah. Okay,
It
what
is
about
a
you?
revenge game.
This is an
I'm
AW
not giving
DLC?
up on LA Gorilla Mates just yet. I think they started here.
Wait,
All right,
we can't all
this
pick
is
them.
an easy Ravens pick for me, guys.
I don't know what this is.
We set it over because the fans are also smart to Maven.
Allie, I'm trying to catch up.
Sorry.
I love it. I love it. All right, let's chat about these 2 teams. I just said to you right before we came on camera, I asked you, do you think this LAG team could, like, be
I don't think it is
shades of that, like,
Ascend.
old Seattle Surge
Ascend,
team?
that was
You
that
had, like,
CTF
kind of
map,
a
right?
vet-like
I don't think it
accuracy.
is,
You
but
had
it's
Gap Filler, dual player like Mac, and then your 2 young stars in
no,
Seven,
what
like
the
Sean.
fuck
Do
is
you think
this?
These young guys and Lunars know Johnny can really shine.
I don't know
here?
what
You
this
let the
is, bro.
dance kind of lead the way.
This
Like,
some
do you
weird
see this?
shit.
Does it have the pieces for you? Like,
Yeah, I just don't know if they're comparable to Predators.
Civic Pred, yeah.
I'm gonna look up the AW maps.
That's
Hold
the
on.
only
I'm
tough
trying
one
to
here.
spin the positive.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think, you know, again, sort of what's always tough coming into the league is just getting comfortable playing with pros. And now if you're Lunars, you have Fellow, who you were playing
Okay,
challengers
it
with.
is.
You had a lot of success down there. You'll listen to him, how he wants to play. And then Kiz,
It's a DLC map,
he
I
can play
think.
with whoever he wants, but he also has the ceiling to just take over games.
I don't know what this is. I don't think it's this map, but I think it's a DLC map.
And then on the other side, I would ask you, like, if you
Bro,
ever
what
been
is
somewhere where,
this?
like, have you been on a team where you guys were like thinking about making a change? Everybody knows it might happen, but then it
What
falls
the
through
fuck
and
is
you're
this
stuck with the
map?
same team.
I think everybody's been there, but I feel like nowadays it's a lot different. Like back then, that would blow a team up.
Wait, did the game start?
There would be a ton of issues. Now I just
I think the map started.
all of these
We'll
guys
come
have
back.
been in these
I didn't. Oh, hold on. This
spots
shit
before,
started. Hey, we need
especially
Fellow under.
I mean, he's been a part of many roster manias where I just think it's. I think they just kind of get it.
He's been the scapegoat a million times. He's been dropped a million times. You don't think it's that big of a deal?
I don't think so.
It shouldn't be.
They're talking about the Vivid thing right now. That's why I wonder.
They're
Like,
having the
we'll
same
see.
issues. They cannot beat the top 4. The major, they lost to Thieves and
Fellow's
Surge.
0-1. He don't.
They can probably
This
sit
is
around
good news.
4th,
Wait, what
5th,
number is
6th,
he? I'm gonna keep my eye on
they
him.
didn't make
Number
the
3.
change
He's
to,
getting kills,
potentially
man.
beat them. Maybe they still believe
Number
in their
3.
process, but we'll see. We shall
Okay.
see.
I want to see. He should soak for them.
Up
I think.
28-0. Good opening.
We'll see.
Hardpoint. As we'll keep eyes on Lunars. He's 4-0. I'm really excited to see what he's going to be able to do. You know, talk about maybe him getting unlocked. I'm kind of wondering, yeah, will we see the best of Johnny, the best of Lunars, maybe in a better situation than, well, you were when you were Lunars when you first came into the league. You were Johnny when you first came into the league. Now coming back with a real chance to do something with some vets.
Yeah,
like
I mean,
Kiz
it's
and
similar.
Fellow.
It's similar to the Vegas conversation where, you know, if you're Gotalia and, I mean, we know the passion that this fan base
Team
has.
kill.
You're trying to have building blocks for years to come, right? Like, I mean, they're at 30 points. The year's not done. If this team gets really hot in a major, who knows what'll happen? It just feels like that there's only a couple of spots left.
You're thinking future more than
Yeah, I think you're thinking future. What do we have to build here?
Yeah.
Hey, Gwyn online, man. Hey, Gwyn overs. You might need to invest.
That could be your future piece, right? Even if you.
This guy's a different man online.
Points. Still could be something to work forward, but LAG racking up some of this late time, but on the rotation, gunfight going down. It's Johnny already there on rotation. He gets up to 6-2. He's on 4 in a row. Right over the other young guys, POV at 9-4. As Lunars is putting in work so far. Those guys leading the way, and that's exactly what you want. I mean, if I was looking for a stat line kind of among the team, this is what I would want it to look like, honestly, based on what I was saying about shades of that old Surge team. We'll see if they can keep it going, though.
TJ has 1 kill.
They get
I don't
this,
know
and
what's
they also
going
in the
on.
rotation to 4. You're suddenly
Is he
in
playing?
an incredible position to maybe blow out Ravens early on. And they are susceptible to getting blown out into Hardpoint. We know that can be the case. As Johnny gets to 5
TJ, are we
straight,
playing?
plays his life.
Yeah, he's just playing live. Maybe trying to play for that
no
streak,
longer
but
playing it.
Gwyn, he's playing well. His duo and TJ is not. 1-8 start there for TJ. We'll see if he can get going here, but Gwyn right back to work, has both guns in his hands. He's double positive. And, well, they were able to find those spawns and then get into the hill, but Johnny's going to fight back. He finds a triple, and, well, we're just going to go right down towards that P4.
They'll get there early. And we'll see what they can do with the
They're
early
rotated.
time. Slash's POV for now as he tries to maybe get something done middle, but really the thing we got
They're
to focus
fully
on is going to be
rotated.
these
Oh,
upcoming fights here.
they
at
died.
4.
Slasher, TJ, going to be looking for openings. Lunar's playing the PC heady and looking to get things rocked and rolling. Gwyn going to get a pick, and this might be the opening you got to go. TJ, though, his woes continue to 2 and 11. He will get dropped. Lunar, Fellow, lighten up the feed. Gwyn has everybody in front of him and can't shut it down. So the first sequence you win if you are LAG, and now, yeah, you get these 40 seconds. You're up 80. You're in prime position to take this.
Ravens might be chalked, bro. That's what I was wondering, because, like, they just got, like, they got, like, team chemistry issues now. So, like, they just don't even, they might just be done.
They cannot get in there. So, nice little setup by LAG. Still 20 seconds left. The Ravens going at this one more time. TJ just trying to get the crusties maybe out of his eyes a bit, trying to just wake up. Kismet almost finds 3, so you'll get 10 seconds of the scrap time. Not the worst position, but still LAG looking good.
I feel like we have seen this.
This is one of Ravens' like best hard points. So if they're getting pissed on it, not a good sign.
Early, keep it in the game, and then the other 3 sort of rise up. But it's a real slow start for everybody else. But you're still in the game.
We haven't seen a stinker like
bro,
this.
T just 3 and 15, bro.
I swear we've talked about this before.
Yo, 3 and 15 is so crazy.
The other 3 pick it up. We'll see if they're able to.
What the hell?
You got a lot to pick up if you're TJ. Your chances of going positive in this one kind of out the window, but maybe you'll start to improve. Maybe there's crusties in the eyes, as you said. But
quit giving this guy free kills,
man.
man.
A significant amount of time at P1. This lead close to 90 and continues to grow. TJ is going to get a double. Maybe that'll be a little moment to get some positive momentum forward for him. Now you have position for next. You're in the
Vivid don't guy. Wait, does he not have his cam on? Wait, he might have. Is he at the facility? He might have left. He went back home to play. He don't fuck with him. Let me see if he has his cam on.
Well, it's going to be on that rotation. Number 7, Gwyn's already to be there for that.
What if he went home?
Kids gets another multi-kill from this position. And we kind of talked about this yesterday. Just, hey, you know what? If you're a sub every now and then, pulling out that AR, get into a power position, it's a ton of fun.
No, it really is. It really is. And he's doing work. And I mean, I liked a lot of these team changes. I was excited to see this one. Really like what I saw from Rocker, even though they threw some maps. Like, there's a lot of big things going down. It's just weird.
How's Johnny doing? Johnny's good. I thought he was good last year, and then I was surprised he didn't get picked up.
So far, we'll see if they can turn it around. But so far, loving what we're seeing out of LAG. Lunars to Kismet. We go back towards mid-map. With still 30 seconds remaining. This hard point. Pinching it will be Kiz. Finds the perfect timing. Gets through to get the pick. Just staggering that push. Makes the fight a little bit easier for Lunars inside, but he still gets double chowed.
He hunts down Gwyn. That was the key. I thought Gwyn was going to maybe flip the map, right? He got around Kismet while he pushed up and found that 1 kill, but then he turns around and hunts down Gwyn. So what could have been maybe a big play for Ravens, if Kiz lets him get through, doesn't.
Yeah, Vivid was, I think, very close to actually getting dropped, and then it fell through.
One more player through. That's going to be Slasher spawns the LAG. They're just playing some great hardpoint right now.
No, this is beautiful to see. You're right, though. That's like a little.
Hey, LAG might be decent now.
Pushing through that side of the hardpoint, maybe giving up spawns, but the team make the heads-up play. Gamble pays off. The straight-up hardpoint still looking solid, and the lead still is there. You've never really been able to chip away at this once you built up a significant lead. LAG.
So, yeah, Fellow's not getting any heal time, which is not what I mean, it's protocol, so like I kind of understand, but
you need it so desperately. I mean, I'm almost thinking if I'm LAG, like, screw it. Give them this 30 seconds and just.
I was expecting Fellow to play more heal.
They're able to fight for this another time or two, but.
Well, it doesn't help that Ravens is just getting pissed on. They got Vivid's double neg, TJ's double neg. Slasher isn't even playing the game. He has no interactions. I don't even know what he's doing.
They're going to lose scrap time and rotation. That was kind of worst case, yeah.
Yeah, maybe behind TJ's 2, you have numbers. And well, Vivid's going to pinch Spiral, so maybe now you have to go.
Yeah, you gotta go. You got another kill. It's gonna be on Lunars to make the play. Not able to do it. TJ's 2. Let's see, he's not having the best map, but he has improved. 15 and 24 after a 3 and 15 start. And now it's looking a little bit better.
Oh, come on, man. We don't need a close game, man.
What? You'll be down.
Are we just giving it to them? Are we challenging?
A chance to break here, still significant.
Hello?
You can get if you are LAG. That nade's gonna hit though, delay the push a bit.
This is the slowest break I've ever seen.
Shot though from Gwyn. He takes down 2. Brilliant from him. Johnny now left on an island.
What the fuck?
Winternet is frying. The guy is popping off, and
why is Fellow got 21 already, man?
You're gonna have Kismet off spawn, maybe get there. Gwyn though.
I don't know what's happening.
Well, I mean, just headshot, just beams Lunars. So now this should get messy early in this P1. Now, what,
in the game,
seconds
man.
or so away. Still getting some of this early time, but you feel like you have the chance.
Why does fellow have 22, man?
And that's the thing that's a test, right? Like,
he's just fucking killing these bums, man. TJ's not playing the game. It's over. Why does he have the most kills?
Up over 200 points, 50 to go now for the dub.
He has no time. Why is he not playing time?
Slasher clearing the point for now. Slasher and TJ.
It's over.
Back on the feed. TJ turned it around massively. Gwen still rocking and rolling. This is some incredible time at P1. Now what can they do in transition?
Yeah, looks like you're gonna have kids.
Dude, Vivid has.
On rotation, and well, Vivid
has 11 kills.
This is a massive kill, and this is what kids
Hey,
want, right?
Vivid has 11 kills, man.
The last P2 early into that P3. Ooh, but Slashers finding headshots. Another big one.
Hey, this
Gwen just doesn't have the SMG, and Johnny able to lock
Bro's
it down.
got 11, man.
Carolina.
Yeah, every time I think it's a significant gunfight win, there's always one more player, and it's really just.
Why can nobody close out a map, man? Fuck, man.
Rallying back in this now, down
People can't close out a map, dude.
Throughout most of it, pressure on LAG. The old roster crumbled in many a hard point, and maybe at risk of doing it again now. TJ hitting everything, but
they're gonna lose.
Trying to, and that'll be 3 dead for the team.
How are they lose? They're gonna lose. 3v4. Gwen has 32.
Shots there a little too early. There was one hit and grapple, but his teammates
This is so stupid, man.
I said even might be out of the
we had a listening, I
but
think.
maybe
I don't remember.
15, and now back to 21 and 26. I told you we'd see this before, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, I hear you.
Seen it before.
Well, LAG, they had 3 spawn up left, and they just pushed
I just
forward.
can't
There was
believe
only
what's
20
going
seconds
on.
or so they could have just played with their spawns. Instead, they pushed up. They got caught. So
Vid is just.
again,
I think
like
the
there was
team
a
is
chance
just mentally.
They could have gave up the time and
This
just
guy's
rotated
mental as
to
fuck.
P3. They overstep, they get caught, and now TJ in his
TJ's about to go positive.
double, stuns out.
He was 3 and 15, by the way.
Comeback, a chance to win this map.
The crusties are out. The caffeine is hitting. TJ rolling now, trying to take down another, and well, I just cursed him right into that gunfight. Lunars will take him out, and the break is in. 11 points, though, needed for Carolina. One break can still close it out here, or just get it done on rotation.
They won a 3v4. They made a 100-point comeback, 3v4. Actually, Vivid got a couple kills now.
This up, try and hit it here and catch the rotation for LAG. Maybe get the final 11.
It's probably whatever Gwyn finds. Well, he's in it. Yeah, 2. His teammates in 2. Yeah, they're going to try to win right here.
Okay, well, they might win it right here.
Yeah, they don't have spawns. Well, just one. Johnny's in the back, so they're split spawns. So
Dude, his score doesn't look so bad anymore.
They have to go. They find 3. Now it's a foot race. They get everybody.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. They can win. Wait.
Perfect. And then you win it
Wait, they can win. They're gonna win. Oh, we got a kill.
From Slasher, here we go. Carolina to get in for the final 2 points. 8 needed for LAG.
Wait, it's a big kill.
Winning a big one. Gwen able to take out
Wait.
traded out. One-on-one goes down. Vivid's gonna be on the point, and Vivid
that was for game.
the double to close it out.
Wait, let me look at the map. If he would have killed him, I think. Let me see. Was someone else coming? This is for game right here. Yeah, he's last alive. This is literally for game. They're 3 dead. If he loses this, they would have lost the map.
Is traded out. One-on-one goes down as Vivid's going to be on the point, and Vivid will get the double to close it out.
Damn.
He may not.
Bro, why is it, every time I bet on someone's under, they just choke a 100-point lead? That's the 3rd time that's happened this weekend. It should have been an easy under, and then they just extend the game out somehow and fucking lose.
And when you're a sub like TJ in that scenario, like, where do you go? There's just an AR on a heady in a power position, and you are in hell.
Yeah, 100%.
But when that script flipped, right, that's when Carolina got back into the game. They were controlling.
What's the match, dude? Proto Hasi.
That just gives him free roam.
Okay.
Yeah, Gwen, I mean, he put up, what, like 4,400 damage.
What's the map?
Kills.
Red card. Oh, wait, this is, wait, it's the wrong series.
Take over, and yeah, I mean,
Hasi. Oh, it is red. Okay, if we can get a red card, that would be great. I don't know. We'll see.
To have, right? Like when you're just been this monster online and you haven't really been able to replicate that performance. And like, listen, we've had players, like many a player over the years where they've maybe been better online,
I just can't believe Fellow played no hill at all. What was his final hill? He played 0 hill, like he had like 20 seconds. I don't know what the fuck.
You just need your stars to still have a similar performance. But the fact is this.
He had 30. He had the least hill in the whole lobby. I don't know.
I mean, they have a couple of top fours. They have a top
I'm not understanding what's going on.
They have the points. They're looking to be there for that world championship.
No, I liked what Ant said, because you take a look at their schedule, and for a lot of teams, you're like, wow, like that's the grueler. And yes, maybe you have a loser's bracket start, like that's the risk here, but I like what he said, like your trouble has been beating the top teams. Like, you've said that many times, they have to beat the top teams. Why not just play 3 of them? Play 3 of them, get some battles.
Oh yeah, we still need to see what this piss map is. Does anyone have any idea? We have one more guess or what? I don't have any clue what this map is, bro.
If you do get smoked in that scenario, but if you're not showing improvements versus those teams,
this is the fucking.
Doesn't
I don't know.
Yeah, and maybe that's when it gets.
Behemoth. And this is a ghost map?
We don't know exactly.
Is this a ghost map?
Target neutralized.
I've never played this map. I don't think I've ever spawned in on this map. I'm gonna be honest with you. What the fuck is this? This is some old shit.
The players hear about it, obviously.
This is old, right? Look how shit it looks.
I just think, like,
But I don't know what.
about confidence, and you see
I'm
like
gonna guess some bullshit.
Maybe you see an LAG getting better.
Miami getting wins.
Yes, it doesn't help the mental, maybe, but.
Yeah, I just think it's tough when you're sort of this middle of the pack team, and throughout the first couple of stages, you've shown like kind of what you can do.
It looks old. I'm gonna just guess something.
So to be better, like they can be a great search team and rely on it. Then you talk about the vetoes. Maybe you have Team D and your hardpoint is map 4, but you have to get to map 4.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true.
Car search.
Well, into the search and destroy we go. Carolina mount the comeback in the map 1 to take the edge in this series. LAG, listen, at least the first iteration of the team. Listen, they had some control wins, they had some hardpoint wins. It was search and destroy that really struggled early. Yes, they had those 1-for-1 changes, but this might be the most significant change to see if they can find improvements in search. If they do, I mean, just from that, it was one map, but like they can play some solid hardpoint. Yes, they collapsed at the end, but they can play some solid hardpoint. How's the search gonna look though?
Yeah, I think with someone like Fellow, right, who's just this very cool, calm, collected voice, has sort of transformed in this sort of slow AR. Fighting in challengers.
Apparently he's not a slow AR, actually. Apparently he's dropping 30. We got the wrong intel.
He did.
Guy's a Backstreet Boy.
Well,
or NSYNC or something, I don't know. He looks a little bit like Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake was on like a bender. Vivid, the last guy up, 1v2. Nearly able to snap, not quite able to do it. Johnny gets the first blood, and gets the last one as well. And so far, so good the search and destroy for LAG.
Yeah, Carolina, their go-to, sort of that A plant, set it up for Vivid to win it. Problem is though, yes, Slasher, he dies immediately off the bomb. They were, they were left in that 2 versus 3, so they go for it, and it's just hard. You can see they know exactly where Vivid's gonna be playing from.
I feel we saw it at the major too. Like a couple times they like to play this map. Obviously, it just ends up Vivid, like 1v2, 1v3 from that top window, and it's just like, yeah, it's tough. It can be so difficult. If there's a little bit of time left, you just have to get 1 pick off the bomb, sure, but I feel like a lot of times it ends up that situation. Too much time, too many players to deal with. You put shots at one or try to take your time, you're eventually shut down. Johnny ends it, and now we'll see what the LAG offense looks like. Immediately dictate the pace early. Johnny's no longer a sub out, AR out here as they try to work towards B. Well, okay, all right. This guy's locked.
Yeah, my man's like, I know the default setup.
Boxed up. The pre-fire looking good there from Johnny. Bello now. Just playing his life here with Bomb.
Avoid nades.
Help coming in. Nade took him down. Trophy now up, but, well, Trophy up, and all the players around him have been dropped. Fellow, best of luck here.
This does not look fun.
He's like, just let me get back to full HP. Doesn't need it to win that fight, so Gwyn throws his life away. Now 2 versus 3. This becomes way more winnable.
Now, what did Lunar spot? That's kind of the question. They're playing this the right way. They saw they were taking mid. Problem is, though, 28 seconds. They're going to have to find a kill or two.
Whoa.
And, well, Fellow's doing it. I mean, his ability is just stay alive in these scenarios. Finally taken down by Slasher. 20 seconds, 1 versus 2 for Lunars.
Yeah, the fact that Fellow ended up getting 2 in this round, kind of insane based on the song and dance we watched for him early on. Lunar's gonna get bomb. Maybe get this plant off with a chance to clutch, but looks like taking a peek is going to be TJ. Stun will hit. TJ knows he's got a plant, and he'll get there just in time to shut it down. So, despite the great survivability of Fellow.
The heroics.
Yeah, the heroics.
That was just getting punched.
Yeah. I feel like he was like trying to get back to full health for a solid minute.
Yeah, we just didn't see, his teammates kind of get taken down around the middle of the map, so that's what Carolina take away. TJ works the flank, and yeah, Fellow and Lunar's almost pulled it off.
Yeah, it's probably one of those where Fellow's like, I need help. Like, I'm in trouble, and the people coming to help him end up dying. I feel like you've always been a teammate that's been there. Like, everyone's done that. Like, I'm coming, buddy. Oh, now they're looking for that. 1-1 now. Fellow 3-1, but, well, 2 of them obviously meaningless in the round loss. TJ, big bounce back in that map 1. Big part of why they got that map win. Well, Gwen got first blooded by Johnny in a similar spot in round 1. This time he's going to get caught by Kizzo. Nothing working for Gwen in the search. TJ trying to do his best Fellow impersonation and stay up in a bad position, but he's done it for now.
Yeah, he was backing away. Or sorry, Johnny. I thought that was another freebie, but it will be. Turns into it as Johnny's going to find another one. So just early numbers for the defense throughout these rounds. Slasher trying to shoot through all the doors.
Yeah, he's getting tags into everybody, but not actually getting away with any kills. So 2v4 still. As Royal Ravens try to get this done. Just no position really to work with. Slasher is getting behind 1. Tracking a bit off. Takes a little while to get the kill. Finally traded out. Vivid now. 1 versus 3. Did he spot him? I don't think he did.
Assume not.
Nope, did not spot him. I wasn't sure with like the Codcaster if he got a glimpse of him as he slid past.
Sometimes like your teammates see something. It's like a half-second delayed. Get the call out, but doesn't see it.
Well, so they're in a weird spot because like their best player's ass on land, but like they can't drop the guy. He's fucking insane online. So they just gotta like hope that he can play good on land.
We have to go A and we have to hope someone throws away a life.
So like, they're in like a weird spot.
I mean, Slasher had a couple chances to get kills in.
If he could be anywhere close to this on land, they'd be like
pre-fire, maybe to get something back in it. But you're already in a 2v4 in a tough position.
They'd have a chance to like win, but like I don't know.
See if they'll have better luck on offense, but yeah, which team will have a good offensive effort first? Maybe it'll be the case. TJ with the first blood. They're bumping right past him. Johnny able to stack back, but he's going to get dropped. So any team working towards B, it has not gone well for them at all. They at least get 1, so a little bit more manageable now in the 2 versus 3, but it falls to Fellow and Lunars.
Almost did it last time.
Well, maybe not happening this time.
Yeah, maybe not.
We'll see. Fellow 4-1. Trying to add something onto this, but taking some taps, and his position now given up, and you can see the white arrows just trying to flock and trap him in, not give him any opportunity to clutch.
Yeah, he doesn't have bomb either. He's going to hear that, but maybe that just,
hello!
Yeah, he's just going to see all the Ravens flocking together, and then he gets taken down. So yeah, just really same story on both sides. Early picks. We'll see who can find any success at all on offense.
Yeah, I got to see what it looked like with when they were slamming through Ticket. I was like, did they just like chest bump TJ basically? I was like, TJ was there. Like, I'm not faded, right? And then suddenly TJ shoots one in the back. Johnny able to trade it out, but I thought it was going to be a 2-on-1 instant challenge to Tej at first, and it gets a little bit sloppy. What did Carolina try to do differently?
Sloppy or slappy?
Sloppy.
Slappy.
Sloppy. Yeah, I'd be sloppy too.
Slappy.
Yeah, sloppy and slappy.
Stupid slappy.
Do you like sloppy Joes, dude? Like your name's Joe and you're sloppy.
Honestly, you know what kind of haunts me is like that Billy Madison cafeteria lady growing up.
Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that haunts everybody. Kiz tucked away in the Ticket door. Does get 1, but after that, Carolina able to trade it out and tack on another. They'll take the 3v2 advantage. So best opportunity for a team to get a win on offense now. Less Fellow and Lunars can clutch. Fellow out of it, all on Lunars. Through some utility, so they want to push it out, and he'll get shut down. So there's your offensive round win. Finally, able to get a first blood and take numbers early on, and well, it makes things a whole lot easier.
Yeah, then they just have numbers that get Fellow and Lunars. I've been the last 2 alive.
Like every round.
It feels like every round. So Johnny and Kiz just getting picked a little bit too much. Then you're going to have these sort of slip-ups, or then you're a brand new team just trying to figure out how you're playing these maps. So it is a brand new learning experience for them.
LAG to win this map,
bro.
Like,
I don't know.
Yeah, but like this time of the year, everyone has the like
basics for search.
Yeah, fundamentals down. I mean, in Hardpoint.
Yeah.
Search is tougher.
Yeah, 100%. I think most times we see teams like throw together, usually Hardpoint clicks first.
Damn.
Well, hold that. As Johnny gets drilled.
You will not pre-fire us again.
Nope. He's got what, nade in hand, nade hitting, he is gone. So the woes on offense continue for LAG. Not able to kind of flip the script like we saw Ravens do. TJ leading the way on one side with 6. And this is kind of like what the early rounds we saw for Royal Ravens on offense. Like it just gets kind of stagnant once you lose B-side ticket control. And it's like you almost rely on a mistake.
Yeah, Carolina are cheating over though. So Gwyn has to be very careful here. They know his position. Yeah, they're cheating towards A, but they're going to rotate back to B. So really it's on Gwyn to find this info and not die. Instead, he's going to get caught.
It's kind of like the round 1. I mean, remember when they have the 4v3, Gwyn kind of flies at bomb, gets caught by Fellow, and that's where things become interesting. This time he's not really over-challenged, just kind of gets isolated, but nice shots by Fellow there. And suddenly you have numbers from a 4v3 advantage to Ravens to a 3v2 for LAG. The Bulldog looking to pounce. And well, now it's time. Shots go in, ping is in, Kiz wants to fly. Making sure he doesn't throw away the round, and Kiz hits some beamers there to drop him. Maybe a little bit of team fire in there, but that's a big 3v4. And is that, do you put that on the, I don't know, kind of the cheat over towards A being the problem? Gwyn maybe having to play that differently? Or
I think a bit of both. But I just feel like the way this map is played, like let him go towards A. Like, take the middle of the map, the same thing that was happening to them. I don't know if you have to cheat over that much. I'd rather them go A, right? Then you just take middle stairs away. The same thing that's been happening to Ravens. Instead, yeah, they just try to get a lot of trust in Gwyn to stay alive. Watch that cross, but I just think in a 4-on-3, you can, even if they plant a bomb, you're not in a bad spot.
Yeah, we're trusting him to get a kill.
Yeah, Lunar's is a rookie.
Drops, but he's gonna get a bullet in.
I believe him and Fellow teamed in Challengers, so
that's a huge round. We'll look at if they're able to take this, but the back and forth battle continues.
Pretty sure.
Each team with a pair of defensive round wins, and each team finally able to clutch up on an offensive side of things. Last offensive round, Ravens were able to get it done. A real issue was the B-side player and Gwyn getting caught early. They've changed things up a little bit, and it's going to be Vivid and TJ now working up this B street. Just trying to clear everything. Sometimes we'll see him on his belly, crawling the whole way. Well, instead of being caught, it's Gwyn that gets the kill. TJ, though, the timing is not the best. Vivid, though, there, 2 traded out, nearly caught, staying up, 10 HP in a dream. He's going to get out and can't be chased down. Maybe sync up with his teammates because they've cleared up towards A. Number 5 in Slasher has got all the information in the world. Trailing behind him will be Gwyn, who got the first blood. Now working forward to try and get this plant in. Backing all the way up and playing his life will be Vivid. So you're in a good spot. What are you trying to do if you're Vivid? You getting up to the top window again?
Well, this is just like, yeah, okay, so there we go. So what timing does Johnny get? But he gets spotted. Gwyn able to catch it right away. Because Slasher was so far pushed up, he can only watch one of the crosses. Now Slasher can get involved. He's the one who started that rotation. But yeah, Vivid, he's just going to play from the back again. Bomb planted. 25 seconds is a tough one for Kiz.
I'll say, you know where Vivid's going to be. Good idea of it. And the problem is, it's going to take too much time. Vivid, great job. Just back up, get out of there. Whether you lost that gunfight or not, you're probably okay just making him chase you that far. But the fact is, until you clear that player out, not going to really be winnable.
Well, and that is the advantages of Slasher taking that long route. Right, sort of, you're going to go towards B. Maybe he's thinking if we get B control, I can just flank them A, like through A. But his sort of flank through A, once it gets a little bit messy, it's just like, let's just rotate back. Just rotate the bomb. Don't lose it. It's wide open. Plant it for free.
Well, yeah, and the fact that, we're so focused on the B push, but the fact that Gwyn got a pick. And at least Vivid got one and got out with his life. Because things didn't go perfectly over at B, obviously, but you had all of A and outer to work with. Kiz now push up the shrubs. Thinking Chow, thought he was going to slide on that instantly, but playing his life for now. Now trying to Chow. These bush fights are so fun. No aim assist, and he's just spraying and praying. Hits gets the tag, wants to take a peek again, doesn't quite have the angle. Vivid's there with the help, throwing a nade out, and now maybe a shot through lobby, but nice nade to back up Kiz. Now the peek comes in from Gwen. That's beautiful team play from Carolina. As I say that, though, it might be better on the other side. Now 3 versus 2. Couple little 2-man games. Advantage to LAG.
Yeah, just behind the nades. So fun to see just the trading back and forth. Johnny in a spot. Vivid doesn't want to overchow, but Slasher, he's the one who gets active.
2 versus 2 now. Carolina brought it back in some rounds. Can they do it again? Time dwindling. Vivid dropped all on Slasher. Where did he go? Where did he go? With Slasher. And getting out, now trying to clutch up in the 1 versus 2.
He just doesn't know which bomb they're going to. Those doors are closed, so he has no idea. They're going towards B.
So they'll wrap it out. He doesn't see anything. He thinks that's the play. Can he catch anybody? Can he catch it maybe right after he plants? Oh, well, he doesn't see Johnny on the heady, just off his screen to the left. Johnny able to hit the beams, and LAG
What's up, Sonic?
survived the round after they got numbers early. Then they got a little bit mixed.
10,000 bees? Wait, what?
They walk away from it. That was a fun
What
little
the
situation
hell?
to watch, though. Outside lobby.
Yeah, just with the nade usage, right? And then went under stage, just trades. Hey, look, just be looking over me.
Yeah,
Where's the second player going to peek?
It's just like the comment. Like, if somebody's get damaged, I'm swinging. Just get damaged with a nade. You saw kids trying to do the same thing to TJ.
Why are there so many bees? What do you mean?
Just crab walking.
What the hell?
Back to square. Carolina. They've shown a pretty heavy presence at B pretty much every round. This will be the first time they've kind of showed nothing. They've at least had Gwen go. Sometimes sent 2 and TJ and Vivid. You've got nothing there this time. You got to think LAG are going to be like, okay.
Fella's in a tough spot.
This is
I
going
just say, he
towards
didn't spot TJ earlier. TJ spotted him, though. The nade just right at his feet. Backs away. He was the only player there. So no trade opportunity on the TJ. Now maybe a chance as Lunar's going to try to get involved. Right up the top of the stairs. Oh, it's right on the other side of the door is Johnny. Just kind of lurking. Maybe they're trying to take down Vivid.
Johnny drops. Traded out, though.
They're just going to rotate again.
Yeah.
This is how Carolina play. Just, all right, what are we going to show?
Oh,
wow. Great pick.
Yeah, that's not the ideal death. You're just looking for info, and
Your
suddenly
neighbor
you get
bought a
zapped.
bee
Welcome to
colony.
Call of Duty.
What
You
the
died
fuck
in
does that
instant
even mean?
slasher.
Is that like a
Nothing. Now
business?
2v2, though. Bomb has been planted on
What,
TJ.
what is he trying to do with that?
After illusion slash.
You trying to get honey?
Opportunity here. 4-5 up. Lunars is going to fall. Now all on Kiz. He was tagged up. Bulldog trying to clutch. Under 30 to work with and just trying to find an angle. Hoping he can isolate these fights, give himself a one-on-one, but you're playing it well on the other side. The teamwork stays on point, and Carolina get a 5th round now on the board. Close to a 2-0 edge.
Yeah, Kiz is just hoping someone oversteps there.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we just saw him sprinting through all the different rooms.
He's like, let me catch somebody like I caught Slasher.
Doesn't happen, though. And then, yeah, after losing Slasher, you play the 2v2 well.
Yes, make sure.
I just can't imagine. Is that a profitable business?
If they win that, I mean, hell, he got that pick on Slasher and wins that 1v2. That is a tough round loss.
It seems like an absurd thing to want to do.
You get it done now. Pressured LAG again, late in a map to walk away with a W. Need this round win to get it to around 11. Got to do it through the offense. And okay, we haven't seen this from him yet. Let's send it. Everybody out towards B. They're going. Johnny with a massive pick. Now you've got numbers. Kismet trying to catch somebody in rotation. Slasher's gotten back to the corner. Now Kiz is going to pop, and Slasher's head sent to another dimension. Kiz gets an AR to work with as well. Quinn, though, gets 2, and suddenly we're into a 2 versus 2. Oh, Lordy. Don't throw away the 4v2.
We might.
Yeah, we might. Oh, God. Thank God you're shouldering that, and you're not getting out. Never mind. It might be a Gwen ace. He's gotten 3. It's all on Kiz. 1v2 again. As Gwen put up 35 in the map 1 and maybe taken over here. Vivid, did he spot him? He got eyes. Kiz, though, with the snap. Help now coming in from Gwen through the back. Give the man the ace. I don't know if he finished it or not. Vivid might have got it.
He got it. He got it.
Might have been around 10 ace for Gwen. Monster round, monster series so far out of him. And I just gotta see. I gotta watch.
I don't actually know if he's at home or not, but
it has to be some crazy time. You know, nobody's like.
He might be.
They might have both jack on sprinting or like one rotating, one just hoping someone's holding the flank.
Because usually we talk about that flank's very hard. Typically.
Wait,
Like,
you might be able to tell in the cams after. Let me see if they like. You might be able to tell if he's there.
I don't know if he finished it or not. Vivid might have got it.
He got it. He got it.
See if he like.
Might have been around.
Was that his hand right there? Hold
I
on.
don't know if he finished it or not. Vivid might have got it.
He got it. He got it.
Right here. Whose hand? Who's? Cause look at the three of them. Look at Slasher and TJ. They don't look like they're reaching over with their hand. I think that's Vivid. Yeah, he's there. He just don't have his cam on. He's there.
Monster series so far out of him. And I
just don't want to put his cam on.
Against
That was good investigation.
Was
All right, let me see. What we got? We got another map. What is this? Is some shit from World at War, man.
Sometimes, like, you got to make it back when you're down in
Yeah,
predicament.
that was their coach is Brian
Like, the
Tate.
rumors of Vivid getting dropped. Thought it would affect him a little bit. Gwyn is just the supreme.
Gwyn online.
Does anyone know what the fuck map this is? Knee deep? Is that even knee deep? I don't even remember. I barely remember what it was. It is. There you go.
Their defenses, they were trading the first half
What
of
we
this
got?
game. Then Carolina goes in that round 5, wins their first offense, right? And what is it off the back of? It's off the back of first blood. You're talking about a Carolina Royal Ravens team that is #1 in conversion in the league on this season right now. So although it's been a lackluster split, they are still one of the best, if not
I was
best.
gonna say Afghan, but it's not.
Right,
It's.
and I feel like that's kind of what was shown to us
What
in
is
the later
this?
half because their attacks, the mid-round adjustments,
It looks
and just
old.
kind of putting LAG in this box in the middle of the map, and then obviously Gwen getting an ace kind of helps at the end as well. Search and Destroy hasn't lost a face for Carolina Royal Ravens.
TJ once told he played against plumbers. Still doing it today, nameless.
Yeah, you know, we used to scrim, and when 7 o'clock hit, you know, we had to
I don't
go
know
lay
what
some
this
pipe,
is, man.
you know, and sometimes we had to go lay some carpet. Like, you know, plumbers and carpenters, man. That was what it was back in the day, Chris. But yeah, listen.
We have a
towards the
guest.
end-
I'm gonna do the guest one.
All right, well, hey.
Yeah.
It's not
in Search
this,
and Destroy,
but.
I mean, I thought, you know, towards the end, you know, one of their defensive rounds, they kind of sent Fellow
What
by
the
himself.
fuck
He
is-
just kind of gets ISO'd out. Carolina did a really good
Is
job.
this something from
That
IW?
final round, if you're all committed
Gold
towards that
rush?
offside, somebody has to watch the repitch through glass.
Maybe.
Like, how often do
Target
you see
neutralized.
a player slips through, jumps through, and finds a kill? Win
I
just
ain't played
gets
this
two, but
garbage.
That's a tough one to lose.
Let's take a look back at map
What
number
the
1.
hell
This
is
where we
this?
started to get excited for LAG. They came out rolling. Alley at one point. It
This
was
looked like a Treyarch.
71 to 85. TJ pops a double kill. I said,
I was gonna say Moscow. I don't think it is Moscow, but we'll just get another pick. What the fuck is this? This is like blank.
The second set of rotations in your computer once again, and you allow Gwen, their AR, by the way, to go on a 4 spree in P3, and that was all Carolina needed to get the ball rolling. After that, TJ also woke up. He was kind of like double neck in the first half of this game. After that,
Bro, I don't recognize this at all.
TJ
I'm gonna be
starts
honest
on
with
one
you.
of his own, and Vivid
Watch out.
obviously
Here.
winning the
Here you
trade battle in that final.
I actually don't
I'll
recognize
tell you
this.
where they went wrong here. Situation, all right, so like where they let Carolina back in the game, we're in bottom computers.
Raid.
You get the kills, and then players spawn out behind you. Like, you have to know there's
Oh.
players zip side, and they just don't.
No.
Right? They jump down spiral. I think it was Vivid who drops down, finds a huge kill to open
Raid
it
and
up.
Cold
They end up
War,
breaking in computers,
it
and
doesn't have that. I know what you're talking about. It
back into
doesn't.
the game from that
It's not
point.
on
It's
here.
just like the small moments there, but like you have to be able to read that spawn. The top teams are understanding.
Oh,
that
isn't it's not called Raid? It's called something else.
In LAG.
It might not be called Raid.
4 wins on
I don't know
the
what it's
season.
called.
You thought number 5 was
I
coming.
don't know
They
the
got
name of
better.
it.
They're playing tight, but they're down 2-0. Allie, can you climb back as a team in your first week together?
Absolutely. Again, I think we do forget that half of this roster did get changed heading into this, so we are being a little
Yeah,
bit
let me get
harsh
another
on that,
pick.
like,
Let me
road
just
mates,
get
and
another
Carolina
pick.
is still
It's
a
not
top
this,
team.
but
Even if they might not be top 4 considered right now, they're still top 6. They're still a foe to be taken seriously. So I don't think LAG panics just
Oh,
yet.
it is that. Is this supposed to be basketball? This is basketball. It is the remake of Raid, but what's it called? Empire?
Play of the game. Hook and Gwen.
Yeah.
Freaks.
Bro, if they team together.
Target neutralized.
What is this?
So this is the 5-3 I was talking about where Gwen just goes in takeover mode. They literally just cannot kill him computers, and from then on, he just gets lost, right? It's just a confidence exuded from this player.
He's a ninja,
and it infects the rest of his squad, dude. Vivid's on a 4 as well, too.
I'm trying to think what game this would be. This looks
huge impact kills, and you know,
older.
this is the two-piece that he finds. Just
I don't know.
They just don't read it. Like,
Is this
there's
like
no
Vanguard or
watching flank
something?
there. He just runs right through the site into the room. It's a huge flank. You can see right here. He's playing with extra confidence right now after all the chatter.
Gwyn in his
honestly
sophomore
not sure.
season going up against some veterans, including 2 guys
Let's
who
just
came
get a
back
new
up from
pick.
the challengers. Congratulations to Fellow and Johnny.
This is
back
Vanguard,
in the
no?
CDL,
What is
but
this?
They're not the only ones looking to make moves, and if you want to showcase your skills, you have an opportunity.
Looks like Vanguard,
April 24th
but
to the 27th, we will be in Boca Raton, and Ali, it's official now. Let the world know.
Yes, Challenger team
I don't think it's
passes
Tuscan,
are on
is it?
sale now. We have had so
Target
many
neutral.
cards come up from the Challengers. The list goes on and
yeah,
on.
I
Make sure you
guess.
get
I don't
that.
know. Where is this in Tuscan?
We used
Is
to,
this?
after scrims are done? Lay carpet.
Where
lay
is
pipe,
this?
As I said.
Why are you saying it again?
What do you mean? We're plumbers.
I don't even know.
Back to Plumber 2.
Oh, is it back to us?
Yeah.
We're like Mario and Luigi, dude.
What the fuck is this? Is this Summit?
Yeah, I was
What
like
is this?
down
Why
there.
does
I
this
was
look
on the
so
shelf.
weird?
Oh, that's true. I like that, Joe.
It's like some
All right,
weird
we
ass
ready for map
Summit.
3. We'll see if the boys of Carolina can close it out.
the
I like
fuck
what
is
they
this?
said. Like, listen, yes, for LAG, there's no reason to panic yet. Like, yes, you're losing in some tough ways, but I already think they look a bit better.
This is
Maybe
some
I'm
weird
faded.
shit,
You're playing
but
against like a top 4 team, and
let's
you're
just-
battling. You have a chance to win both these maps. We'll see if that's the same conversation like a week or 2 from now.
Oh,
If
this
it's
is
just a
not
close
Summit.
game.
This is
Anytime to panic at all.
No, not at all.
I mean, there's like no pressure on you.
That's true. That's true.
It's very similar to Falcons.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I think maybe like you'd probably say this team, like depending on how good they look, maybe they
Cold
have a
War?
chance to like chase the 8 seed. But you've just had such a rough couple of first stages. Or how many? What do you have? 30 points?
Yeah.
The problem again
Cold
is just
War,
that
did
like
I play
7,
this?
8, 9, 10 seeds. These are teams that are Cloud9's getting better.
me get
Rockers
another
getting
pick.
better, Miami's still winning. Optic is getting better. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you're like,
you're hoping for like a massive Boston
you gotta
fall off.
you're gonna get to a point so you gotta like win a major to qualify.
Yeah.
Like, you just only have 30
Oh,
points.
wait, I think I have
I mean,
played
your
this.
only real positive you could take probably this year is, yeah, like a crazy major run and think about the future. Yeah, you're just that far behind in points, but we'll see. Who knows? There's been some crazy stuff
Oh,
that's happened
I've
over the years,
played
but
this.
They're battling.
Wait, the map
Can
started.
they get a map win though? Or is Carolina going to simply be too
What
icy
is this?
late in
Hosty
these maps?
control.
As we get
Let's
to the fray
see.
here on the Hosty into map 3. Slasher. Father Time. Still battling, still piecing. That is a snap and a half from Vivid. That's disgusting. Work out of him. Wins it with 6 HP, and well, you gotta love to see that. I mean, if there were some questions about maybe whether he was going to still be on this team, love seeing that.
Yeah, great centering. Great centering right there. That is the definition of it. But still, you had some work to do here in round number 1. You were able to get a little bit of clock pause on towards that 8 point. Almost have 1 tick. Vivid and TJ going to open up with some SMGs. On the pinch will be Johnny, but Slasher's reading this. Almost able to win it, but the headshot comes through.
Well, we'll see what TJ can do on rotation then. He's also reading it. Stun might buy him time, or does it? No, slide through, gets wallbang through the door, so he can't actually get away. So you'll win that on the fight over towards B. Number 6 and TJ spawns up, taking a route. Trying to cut it. Not going to find anything. His fellow gets 2, and then he gets shut down. Everyone just gets bodied, and this is a fantastic start for LAG. You've only given up 1 tick. You're up 7 lives. You're seeing you can do it on defense. I think the question with a new team is probably going to be offense. I think in control, like how that is going to click.
I mean, we saw in Hardpoint, right? When you're in control of the map, it's easy. But when you're put into the tough situations, how do you get out of that?
Yeah, and we're not done yet, though. We're not done yet in this round. 1.6 on the clock. Slasher able to get onto it. Reinforcement's going to be Vivid, who's about to get there. The Swarm, though, coming in from LAG. Vivid able to get 1, can't quite cross to the point, and that'll be the round. So they give up a tick. That's it. Ice cold from LAG, but, well, I just need the ice cold to be in the round 5 or later in the map. Yeah, not early. They've showed me they can do it early.
Yeah, I mean, nice stuff out of Fellow there. I mean, this is really the big 2. I mean, these are 2 SMG players here. Or 2 SMGs are out. And Fellow's locked it down with the AMS, making sure no one can work up top secret into closed, then go out towards B. So if he's 1 and 2 with the AR there, like, good luck getting out of that trap.
Fellow's got to have the biggest, like, gameplay and personality shift in the history of Call of Duty.
Without a doubt.
Well, there's no one even close, right? I mean, for people that have been watching since the CDL, they just don't know old fellow. Like,
no.
I mean, he was just...
Even his hair's different
That
now.
guy was twisted, bro. Just an SMG, absolutely twisted, just screaming.
Screaming, flying around the map.
Now he's a mature assault rifle player.
in the comms, just very calm.
Oh, seriously, the biggest shift ever. But okay.
I don't know what I'm doing later. We'll see.
Might be more of a struggle. It is not.
It's a long.
They open up Royal
I think the
Ravens
matches don't even end till like 8
right
o'clock or
through
some
them,
shit.
get
We
four
still got
dead,
2 more
have
matches
all
after this.
The site control towards B, and that's the first tick
Hopefully there's no
done.
delays.
Trophy here at Gobble It Up. It's eating everything, and that's able to keep them 4 battling on the point. Kisden getting it done from top office, and this B point is done. That is as clean as it gets out the gate. But again, they show me they can do it early. Just got to keep doing it. Keep doing this.
I mean, they're on 11 in a row in the squad, 12, 13. Finally, you win a gunfight. That's really just the issue. Tough to win control, tough to win in Call of Duty when you aren't winning
Optic
gunfights.
is playing C9. It started at 2.
In this round, if you are Royal Ravens.
And we're like
He's up to 5 straight.
slightly less than
Lunar, same
halfway.
thing. We'll see if they can work towards
I mean, if
skirmishes,
this is a 3-0, we'll be
nothing
halfway.
done the
But
objective, so still a ways to go. Johnny staying alive, dancing, nice reposition.
yeah, Optic at
Good
C9
help
should
from
be
his
a
teammate Infellow.
good
Teamwork
game.
seems to be on point. Now you're on to A and moving. Second tick going to be done. Royal Ravens locked in, trapped in.
We might watch the main event only. Honestly, it's a pretty trash card, but
That one's done.
I don't know.
LAG, holy hell! If you thought their defense was good, I question what the offense would be like, and the offense was even better.
It was even better.
Okay, we are
I mean, just
getting the
beautiful
map
stuff right
4.
from the get-go. They have enough trophies over towards B as well. I mean,
Yeah, the
you know,
card
we
is
kinda
really
talked
bad.
about it.
I'm not
Just
gonna
it's
lie.
so much utility.
It's Josh Emmett
And
main
then, yeah,
event.
on the transition, you just didn't die.
I think the reason I was like talking about the trophy is because like
You literally heard it.
well, you heard it, but when you go 4 dead like that, and you have to like, it's like you're breaking a hard point. Like they're all 4 there. You have to hit utility. You have to hit utility. Like,
Map
you have
4
to hit
is
something that breaks.
red card,
You're
right?
4 players like gun up basically. It's just different when it's mixy, right?
It's
Like
red
2v2,
card.
like that's
Hold on.
literally you go 4 dead. You've got to hit something, and you just Johnny didn't have to move, bro. He was just hanging tight. He like repositioned every time he saw a name. He's like, oh, trophy's got me. Up, it's got me, and they just couldn't get anywhere. So good stuff for LAG. They can close it out here, and this series, well, looks a little bit different if they come out and smash them in this map 3. There's one more round. Once again, opening gunfights go the way of LAG. That's going to be 3 straight breakoffs that they're able to just dominate. They go 3 for 1 in this one. What, 4-0 in the last?
Kills, slash race 3. I don't know if they're going to get many more.
They might all be held to single digits.
And now you have literally Kismet just on this tree, picking apples and taking faces.
That'd be a fun job. Well,
picking apples?
And taking faces?
Yeah, no, that'd be weird.
Yeah, no. You're right.
Picking apples, I could work at Apple Farm.
I could see that.
Yeah.
You'd be a good apple farm guy.
Down.
Gwen just barely getting through. Stays up onto the point. I'm just wondering if anyone's going to get to double-digit kills. Viv has got the best opportunity to do it. It's crazy we were like talking about Vivid's snap early and how disgusting that was. And since then, there's not been one positive thing to talk about really for Carolina.
This is the most positive thing.
There we go.
We got another tick. That's their second one. Let's see if they can finally get some work done. But again, they have to win this round.
They got to win all the rounds. But yeah, starting with this one. TJ with the route. Gonna just play top office. Nice job. Last time in a simple position, he gets stunned and can't really make anything happen. This time able to hit the shot. Slasher's like, oh, did he take outside the map? Maybe he did. He ends up falling. Yes, there's a team kill, but the retake is in for LAG. Or what, about halfway to the second tick on B, sub 30 seconds to work with. You need to muster up some magic. Maybe it's the magical trophy. Maybe Vivid can do it this time. But Fellow has got the magical movements as he's bobbing and weaving. His teammates are finding all the kills around the point. Lunar's been able to snap out and win 1. Slasher, the last one up in a position to make a play, and he'll be traded out and dropped. This is your last opportunity to touch it. You got the lives to do it, but maybe not the time.
I don't even know if they have. Yeah, you're hoping
All
TJ
right,
maybe has
well.
a route. Fellow's going to lock down B. It's going to be a B hit, but someone's got to get there. Slasher just able to at 0.9. Now you are just going to try to flood this if you are LAG.
Similar to last time, he gets there with like 1.6, and it's their last chance. This time, 0.9 and a dream.
Get them off that
Still
shit.
have 2 people on the point. The contest is here from Kiz though, so if they haven't got the extension, they got to take out Kiz. They're able to do it. Extension in. 8 versus 10. So I swear to God, if they come back down 0-2.
No way, man.
And win this one, oh my God.
Wow, you just put it out there like that, huh? That's crazy.
I just have to.
No
It's gotta be
comeback,
out
man.
there.
We're good on
Think
that,
about just
bro.
the LAG organization this year. It's already out there. It's in the universe.
They were already thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, now think about it more. There we go. I didn't curse him, dude. No respawns remaining for Royal Ravens, barring a miracle. LAG are on the board. Johnny.
Okay, map 4 is a fucking red card, I'm pretty sure,
The
right?
last one's up. Gwen now on an island of death. As he has nowhere to go, will drop an LAG strike.
Okay.
That is a real good-looking Hacienda control, and that's something I think that's not
It is a
something you
red
see a lot
card.
from new teams. Where they come in and they smash
Okay.
like a
The first game was good actually, the Falcons game.
That doesn't happen very often.
It was 2 pissed teams, but it was good. This one has not been like.
If people are worried about Carolina, you could be. 7-point Hardpoint needed a big comeback. A round 10 search, some sloppy stuff.
Well, the Hardpoint was good, I guess, but.
No, it's crazy how the dialogue changes.
Okay, Gwyn is at 30.5 on the red card, bro.
Yeah, gunned.
Yeah.
That's high, bro, but like.
Came into the series asleep. I thought
Yeah, I guess.
Doused him with Z-Quil. I don't know, but they'll have to bounce back.
His is at 28.5. Johnny's at 27.5. Elo's at 25. I don't know if I wouldn't do it over 30, bro. And I'm not doing an under on a red card. TJ's at 28.
I just kick it over like you and I talk a lot about control.
These lines are very high, man. I can't really.
Usually the teams that are good at control are the good teams. You don't see teams come in like that just smash somebody in control. Like usually it's like new squads.
Especially down 0-2.
Yeah, that was awesome.
So props to the LAG boys. You know, Johnny and Kismet really got it going. Didn't slow down at all. They won every single break off. Which we know how important.
Might just leave it alone.
Oh yeah, I mean it's not everything, but it's definitely more important than any other mode. Well, search kind of different conversation, but more important than maybe like Hardpoint, obviously. But wow, the breakoffs were on point. The gameplay to follow the breakoffs was on point. Teamwork and chemistry seemed to be there early for this LAG team, and yeah,
They took it down anyway.
the script flips a little bit, the conversation flips, just because it goes from like not having the ice to wow, you almost 3-0'd. Like you could have 3-0'd if you didn't throw away the map 1 and you didn't have some misplays and throw away like a 4v2, those type of rounds that you did in the search and destroy. It starts looking a lot different after that map 3. So good for LAG and just for like the mental too. Like I don't know, like they just get 3-0'd. That's just gotta. I know there's not a lot of pressure and stuff, but still, you don't want to come as a new squad just get 3-0'd out, even if it is a solid team in Carolina. You get a win on the board like that. I don't know. At least something positive to take away from it. 100%. Whereas all you're thinking about
who's
is
the last match of the day?
Yeah, I mean, fellows like
Ultra and Boston.
Alongside him and Kids to sort of make sure we don't get ice up again, right? In those critical moments, we don't make mistakes.
All right, what's this fucking map? It's from Cold War. I don't know what it's called though. I forgot.
I knew just with like the hype around him and some of the other young players, like we hadn't really seen the best from him. He came into sort of a broken system. Johnny, you think about when he comes in last year, and we hear about him through challengers over the years and how good he can be. Maybe a better opportunity, similar opportunity to really show what he's capable of. But we go back to this the road you have for Carolina Royal Ravens, and it is a very tough one. And there's just different ways to look at it. There's the negative side of it, like you said. You get smashed by the 3 top teams like you have been all year, and then
I'm about to lick it up.
Right? Nothing seems to be fixed. You end up starting in loser's bracket potentially, and
if you're like 2 and 3, there's always a chance. But then you would have like a 7-8 seed. You're probably playing one of those top seeds again.
It's definitely Yamantau.
You finally are able to beat one.
It was not a chance I was ever gonna guess that. There's a 0% chance I was gonna remember fucking Yamantau.
Target neutralized. Yeah, I think like just looking at that, my best guess is this is in the 2 ways. I think either they're going to show some improvements and maybe win in one of those matches.
What is this?
Swamped. Absolutely stomped. Kill their confidence. And probably going to stage 4 we have a team change.
I think it's...
Can I just say that based on this organization,
I actually don't know what
these
this is.
players
We need
for
another
some of
pick.
their career, like, if you're like a 4th team, 4 to 6, good job.
Yeah, they don't care about that though.
Oh, what the fuck? I would have not known that from that. What the hell?
Regular sports, like, no, I know. You're a Browns fan, like.
Oh, I picked the wrong. Which fucking one is it, man?
Victory, right? Like, dude, I'm also. You
know
what I'm saying, though. Like,
which fucking one is it, man? Target neutralized. All right, cool. It looks the same as BO1. What's the difference? I don't know. It looks the fucking same.
Not everyone can win.
Wait, is it starting?
We don't have that much parity in our league, Joe. We're not drafting out of college. We don't have the salary doesn't work the same. Like, we're not going to have parity like regular sports.
I think someone like DJ and Vivid who have just missed out on a couple of champs now. Like,
yeah.
You're in an opportunity to do it. Maybe there is no team change. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, we'll see. Oh, we were getting deep into it as there was filling time between maps, but here we go into the map 4. LAG, brilliant start to the Hardpoint in map 1. Really solid job out of the start. You get up to like an 80-point advantage and things start to slip away. You're helping here. If you can get up, you put them away. And don't allow this clutch Royal Ravens team to stick around. And this could be a map that, I mean, it could be an interesting one.
Yeah, but if your guns are hot the way they were in that map number 3, you get a massive lead, and it is so hard to jump back on this one. But it's also one where, as scrappy it is, and it can feel like you're dominating, and then you look up and you're up 30, which isn't enough.
No, because we'll see. We'll watch a team sometimes, like they'll get 10 straight kills and they got 10 seconds at the hard point. Like, it's just a weird one. Through, though, on the feed is 3 straight kills for Ravens, and that'll lead to some hard point time. As we focus now to the P2, watching kind of the long route is going to be number 6 in TJ. He'll be dealing with that as it's Fellow that's going to be taking the route on that side. And it's going to be interesting what Fellow's going to be able to find. Well, it's not going to really matter much because his teammates get the rest of the kills around the point. Finally, that gunfight actually ends up going down. TJ's going to be able to win it, so it'll keep them up. And he actually spawns a teammate with him there as well. I don't know if that helps or hurts them because they both just get cut down. Also, so focused on that sequence on the other side of the hard point.
Prop hunt, it gets like, it gets like 20k because it's double XP, but without double XP, like 10k.
In this title, run the AMS, and every time he does it, he's always on a spree. He does it on Vault, he does it on Protocol. Now he's doing it on this map. I think in the future, because he's going to be one of those guys that transitions to an AR.
That ends up just being like a real solid AR.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
we got flex like AR.
I mean, AR is where SMGs go to die.
That was a crazy slide.
I feel like SMG's always become an AR.
I think he's still a very solid entry sub. I just think maybe one of his wants could be to run that in the future.
Yeah, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. TJ's double keeps him in the point and fighting.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to fucking do that.
That'll secure some time. They're relying on Gwen, because he's been massive for them in maps 1 and 2. Obviously, I mean, no one did anything for them in map 3, so outside of Vivid's 1 snap, that was literally it. Gwen on 4 straight now. Slasher, multiple in front of him, trying to cut them down. Cars blowing up. We're back on dealership. The Slasher is able to get both and go out to 4 straight.
And these are the tough parts, right? We saw this in map number 1 when you're putting these scenarios.
Go AFK. We're just trying to get XP to rank up the battle pass.
How then do you do it? And this is when you're a newer roster.
Takes a long ass time. So
one of the more difficult processes of COD.
Oh my god. And they spawn him out. They pick it up perfectly. Vivid just hits nothing but headies. Gwen is still on the same streak. And yeah, this has been a really nice sequence from Royal Ravens. Now, all just spawning on the left side as LAG try to break in bottom stage. It'll be Gwen trying to keep this streak going. Hello. You gotta think, look how close the cruise is. Did he get it? I think he did. I think with like the hard point tick plus the kill, I believe he got the cruise.
Yeah,
He was so close.
you can do it for like actual
cruise in for
XP too. There's people that do that, but
and a bit of a lead here. We'll see.
I don't really care about my level. I just want the battle pass.
We've seen some big streak play these last couple of days.
That's kind of what I was talking about with like Red Chart, right? You just go on these massive sprees, you're controlling the hills, and then you look up and you're only up 20.
Yeah, no, 100%. Like, it felt like they was dominating.
Gwen's getting 30, man. It's about to go all the way down to the wire.
You're up 20. Any other map, that's probably 60 to 80 points.
Like, why is Slasher going crazy?
They do a good job finding the final 20, 25 at that stage hardpoint. Now they're here at P5.
Now this feels like one of those maps that could very easily be. We haven't had much of it this year, but I don't know. I think like the old TK Red Reserve teams, like you just like you get outslayed by 20, win a hard point by 5. Like Red Card seems like a map that you could get away with that, honestly. But I feel like we don't really talk about that much this year. Like these past few years, typically, team getting the most kills wins the hard point. It just we had so many teams back in the day. Well, not so many, but several. That was like their identity. Fellows snapping at walls and then dropping. Over 100 points first will be Royal Ravens. And yeah, maybe like what we'll focus on is LAG. If you get put in a tough spot again, can you deal with it maybe a little bit better? But right now, it's kind of them putting Royal Ravens in a tough position. As the next Hardpoint's about to pop, they're in a great spot, but you have enough time to get out a bit off spawn. The Royal Ravens trying to do that, but in first with the setup will be LAG. This is going to be some big time for them out of P1 if they were able to do it. Vivid though with an opener. Slasher finds one as well. They were able to get to positions on the map and start cutting them down. Suddenly things falling apart quickly for LAG. They get the setup and then they don't get a kill after that.
The hell?
That can't happen like that. That can't happen like
Yeah, my
that.
LG's getting pissed on now.
Carolina know immediately off spawn. All 4 are up.
Fellow's about to fucking go under on red card somehow, but he wanted to get fucking 30 on protocol, man.
They take their time. They do find the kill. Still, they're not
Fucking
earning a lot of
terrible.
time. Is LAG off spawn? Get right back to it. At least just keeping them off it.
Yeah, I think you're right. Well, I mean, this map, like, it'll play like that sometimes in the sense it'll be back and forth, even get a big break, but I don't know. They're not allowing LAG to get comfortable. They proved they're at their best so far, at least as an early team. Yeah, when things are going well, they haven't really allowed them to have any stretches like that. They'll give them a break. They'll give them maybe a quick hold, but
that's about it.
That's about it, exactly.
He still only has 6 seconds. Okay, I think
Fluid stretches.
There's another one.
he's not their hill guy, which I assumed he was going to come in and be their hill guy. He's not at all.
The Slasher's gun up and ready. His team will be fighting the point.
Very weird.
Vivid fighting, yeah, Slasher.
I don't know why he's not getting any time for them.
Back as he is dialed in. Vivid is just surviving with 6 HP. Finally will drop, but it's a break, and well, a big one. You need some time if you're LAG. On rotation, trying to get ahead of things will be Slasher on one side.
Yeah, tough death. So you flip the map, you get the sponge. Nice gunfight win by Tiz, but it won't matter. Slasher just slides across top middle. You'd see Johnny trying to now do the
We
same
need to
thing.
figure
TJ
out.
gonna pick up on this. He might not. Johnny's
I
already
think the
through.
new
But again, this whole time you've been on
the
hill,
new
so now
locks
that lead is
that
added
we have to figure out who all the new locks are. I think Falcons control.
Carolina.
I get time. I get time.
Well, we gotta listen. Oh, it's with Carolina. Well, let me hear Vivid.
Fellow one shot mid stairs and one H1. H1 weak.
I'm one way around.
Let me step H1 Johnny weak.
And what's S2? S2.
They're probably gonna spawn front.
S2 doing it. S2 doing it. One was H1 still on me, Johnny. They're gonna spawn front down.
Go top, bro.
Time weak, but. Phone's Johnny.
Everything out
Let's go to outer.
Phone's Johnny to S2.
That's Vivid right there. I think.
One's gonna be outer left butt. Top us.
One top S2, somebody going outer.
That guy, yeah.
I'm starting close.
I got naded. He's outer somewhere. One shot.
I'm weak,
One's outer left somewhere, bus.
I'm starting up
Terrace got left.
I need my tail. I'm locking front. Mid. Then S2.
He sounds calm because they're just easily just shitting on them. They're not even.
H1 on you. That's what I meant.
I'm going my honest one right now.
What do you think? S2,
They're going out left.
One
One street. Let's get back. I'm jumping in mid for a second.
Pillar. Someone's gotta be taking a route, bro.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
deep left.
That's one more to
All in on dub, Lunars.
Yeah, he went out dub right now.
I'm on mid.
Went out dub right now. 2 up mid. Just stay up front.
I'm sitting in front of the studio. Kids just went
I spawned out.
LAG is still ass.
I'm dead. H1 hitting you. H1.
Oh my god. Yo, what the? How the fuck did he just get those 2 kills? Hello? This guy is different online, man. What's the ultra map?
Killing another one mid.
And he gets a 3-piece with the.
I can go over in a second. You should get mid.
They can cross that P2 right now.
Take it done. Never cross.
Skyline?
Well, we were wondering when the crews would come into play.
Oh my god, Skyline.
3 after Gwen already made a big double there at bottom stage, and suddenly you're up 100.
Wait, Skyline and Vault, we gotta go 1 through 3.
Looking to close it out. LAG, it doesn't feel you have much of a shot at this point.
No, I mean, like, there was a chance early at that P4 to break, but I mean, it was just Gwen and TJ. Like you heard in the listening, we spawned out. You guys just play your life bottom stage, and just getting those players out of stage sometimes can be so difficult.
Oh my fucking god, Joe's at 64. What the fuck am I seeing?
Honestly, this was pretty close.
Yeah.
And then it just got ugly.
We don't usually have 2 minutes on the play clock when a map's about to end. You don't usually have a lopsided win like this, but Carolina playing some great hard point to try and close out the series. Never going to count them out completely, but God, just 9 points needed for Carolina. And Slasher is shooting 33 up. It was what, 35 out of Gwen on map 1 hard point that really got them going.
Hey, they're getting smartened up with these fucking lines, man.
Vivid and TJ, the whole damn squad doing it here in the map 4 is they are just dominating, trying to close out.
62 on prize.
A second here.
This guy's trolling.
They're fighting for
Even
it.
62, I mean.
Do it, so they'll try to get it done the third P1 as we get back.
Damn, man.
Over towards mid. Everybody's spawning out for Royal Ravens and trying to fight back. And it's like, yeah, I mean, LAG, they stopped themselves from losing, but they didn't really get any time over that stretch. They'll get back into it, though. Try to extend this game.
Fellows 18 and 30, by the way. He just wanted to randomly pop off on protocol.
Like, nah,
God, this shit pissing me off.
We're going to play the best hardpoint we have.
I knew this guy was pissed, man.
I believe they're going to do it, though. TJ, maybe have his opportunity. That's going to be 2 dead. There's a chance to go. One more player to deal with on the cross. Lunar's able to stay up, though, and get the kill. Finally, they'll isolate him and take it out. Carolina now trying to
I just can't believe
nice
what I'm seeing.
As he gets some more tags in.
End the game.
In the point, 5 needed to close it out after getting dominated in the map 3. Carolina bounced back. This one wasn't about.
I knew this guy's pissed, man. I feel like I'm just getting cucked, bro. This guy just, where did he go, man? He went under on that fucking red. He went 19 and 30, man. I know this guy's pissed, man.
Carolina bounced back. This one wasn't.
Can't believe I got cucked on that one.
First series, but looked a lot better there on red card than protocol.
Well, that's probably, listen, we were talking about new teams and
did they tweet them? I gotta refresh. Skyline, it's dealership. Oh, and dealership.
Also, one of the bigger things, like you're gonna be real good at
dealership's also good for kills, I feel. I think just take the Joe over and believe in Joe, man.
Like a kid puddle. Like a kiddie pool, a puddle, a map puddle. Yeah.
Joe's just, it's fucking Joe, man.
That's probably what it is, yeah, map puddle. But
and I think I cursed kids. That's on me. Talked about his AR, and then he went 19-30.
But I don't know what to do on Boston.
No, it's alright. He'll get there.
The only.
Won't do anything to you.
Fuck, man.
Take you out. Just clothesline. Can you imagine a clothesline from Kiz?
Can we do it with someone on C9? I still like the attach under. I wonder. Okay, attach under with Joe.
Nice dub there.
I'd rather do that, honestly.
Very different conversations about these two teams in the coming weeks.
You know,
very different positions, very different situations with team dynamics. They couldn't be further.
I don't hate. I like Snoop. The issue is if Joe's shitting on him, he might be shitting on Snoopy. So it kind of like counters the Snoopy.
But you got the win. Deska, take it away. Hi.
7 points at Hardpoint, 2 rounds in search and destroy.
I like the attach under a lot.
And now a 3-1 in favor of Carolina Royal Ravens. LAG have to be kicking themselves after that opportunity. But let's talk about the bounce back in the second half. You had a 3-0 in control from LAG before Carolina comes and slaps you around on Hardpoint.
I'm gonna do the attach.
Slasher was playing for the 40 bomb. He didn't want that game to end.
Attach less than 25 and a half. Joe. Joe 1 through 3 over 62. I like both of those. I really like the attach. No way attach. I don't see attach popping off, but.
I mean, red card in search and in Hardpoint is like Carolina's best map mode combination.
Yeah.
Right? So you really were trying to square up with them, and you know the search and destroy could have gone your way. This Hardpoint though, never a chance you were gonna win this.
You should not be getting 3K. It's double XP. You should be getting like 20. It's still double XP, right?
Minimum could have at least pushed you to a game 5, so maybe opportunity there. And then you go into that game 2 search and destroy. You go down early, and then.
Alright, I have the attach and the Joe.
Basically, just take over a couple of rounds. And same thing with this map number 4. It was all slasher, but Gwen was very close behind.
I have a impact scuff. It's like an Xbox 360 controller,
unless they're going against one of the big 2 in LA Thieves or Atlanta FaZe, even then Carolina Royal Ravens.
Size was.
Just a team you can't count out ever.
A better LAG though. Like I'm.
It is 100%.
Honestly, like.
What the hell did you just? Hello. I met the girlfriend of one of your chat members in VR chat. What, dude? I think C9 wins. I don't know. What's he talking about? You met who? Can you? Hey, give me a name. I need a name. You met who now?
Before heading into Major 3 in Boca Raton. Good luck, Carolina.
You, of who in chat?
Same thing can be said there.
I have another crazy pick. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna just tell you. I don't recommend you do this, but I don't know. It seemed a little crazy to me.
In those situations, also like the end of the search.
I have.
Try to play together a little bit more. Like make sure we're picking up on our pinches. Like
I have Attach and Dashy under. For some reason, Dashy's at 30 on Underdog. I don't know why. He's only at 27 on Prize Picks. I don't know why there's such a big difference.
Yeah, let's do it.
What's up, man? Welcome to the
I don't know. That's kind of. I just took the under because it doesn't make sense.
Doing well. Now, I almost saw a 40 bomb out of you. In fact, I saw you step off of the hard point to continue slaying.
Yeah, I know. That's why I took the under because he shouldn't be at 30.
After game 4.
Nah.
I mean, he could obviously get 30, but.
I mean, I knew I was cooking him. I didn't know I was close to 40 though, because you can't see the scoreboard nowadays. It's just assists and kills, so it's kind of hard to know. Honestly, I was just more so frustrated at the map 3. I feel like we didn't even spawn in that one, so
yeah, that was
we'll have to watch that back.
A little bit weird watching the control.
Yeah, and that's crazy that you then took it
Ina's
out on them
wife.
in map number 4, go
I
easy
think
on
she
him, Slasher.
does. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
How
Not sure, dude. Hey, listen. Sonic, do you have a name? Hook over? Isn't it like 30? I don't know.
I feel like it's more so
I hate taking over 30s.
Different categories. I feel like we have a good grasp.
That's like my cutoff. If it's 30, I'm not taking it over.
You have to be able to break out of bad situations and play from behind, and I feel like sometimes we're not able to do that as well as we should right now.
Okay.
And that's why against these bottom of the pack teams, we're usually playing really good. We're ahead. But then we play against the top teams. Sometimes we're
yeah,
behind.
Dashy has the same line as Hook and Shotzi on Vault, which I don't agree with.
Slasher, talk to me about like.
I just think Dashy has the same line as Sib, Shotzi, and Hook. Like it doesn't really make sense. I think he should have a lower line than all them.
And commit to it for this next stage.
I don't know.
Why are you guys keeping this roster going forward? Obviously, like you just said, it's been tough against the top teams.
It's Vault. Wait, it's Vault, right?
I mean, I think we have potential. The potential's there. Like we placed, second in minor 1, third in minor 2. We played really well at major 1. Could have been in third there. And then major 2, obviously we fell short. But our first round matchup against Seattle, who's a grand finalist, was really close. If you actually watch the series back, so if we take that, that could be a completely different tournament. So the potential's there. These top teams, and like I said, we're pretty polished, but we need to be even better and more on the same page because that's what these top teams are doing.
This camera is pissed. It's on Underdog, Prize Picks.
We'll see you tomorrow against Atlanta FaZe.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
We were running out of Gwinternet there. I felt it on Slasher's head. All right, Carolina gets the dub. They do it in 4 games. When we come back to it's the 3rd match of the day. Optic Texas and Hook, they are unbeatable when it comes to online qualifiers. Is that true after this one, Allie?
Who knows?
Just the online team, bro.
Who knows? Me, thanks for the fence. Sit on it, just right there.
Wake is at 27? Ew. Terrible line for Wake. I don't like that.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
I already put it attach in, so I'm leaving it alone, bro. I just need attach to get shit on. That's all. That's my main concern. Is this Cold War? I don't know. Sure, no. What is this? I've never played. This is Infinite Warfare. I've never played this. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, hold on, I'm about to get copyrighted. Shut the fuck up. What is this? Who played that game? Not me. This is not Plaza. No. This is not Plaza, but I don't know what the fuck. This is an IW map, bro. I don't think it's Plaza, but I'll get a new pick. I don't think this is Plaza. I don't know. Let me investigate. I don't think this is Terminal, but where is this on Terminal? It doesn't look like Terminal though. This is supposed to be the cockpit little, but this desk shouldn't be facing that way. I don't know. No, it's not. It's not Terminal layout. Bro, this is for sure IW, bro. What the fuck map is it though, bro? I don't play that shit, man. Let me look it up. Is it? I'm looking at the IW maps. I can barely even see. Is it Genesis? I can barely even. No, I'm looking at the maps. I can't even see. Oh, what the fuck is this? Precinct? Sure. No. What the fuck map is this, man? The chemical element of atomic number 10. I don't know the fucking what number 10 is, man. What the fuck, man? What the fuck kind of... It's a gas. It's a no... Dude, I'm 37. I don't remember none of this shit, dude. Hold on, man. This is not... Hey, who's in 8th grade? You just learned this. Hurry up. Let me get an answer, man. I'm looking at the map names. Maybe it's not IW because none of these... Neon? That's not IW. Or maybe it's a DLC. Oh, it's probably a DLC map. It wasn't on the list.
Target neutralized.
Let me see this. What the fuck is Neon? Let me look at this map, man. Can we get another picture of this map? I've never even seen this map. I've never seen this. Who the fuck was buying DLC for IW?
Neon, and it is originally designed.
That's a fucking insane.
To maximize your kill.
Buying DLC for IW is crazy. I've never even seen or played this. Okay, well.
Work. You need to add either red card or protocol.
What is this? This is
protocol need to be added 2 and 5 on both of those. I think that's the primary focus.
World at War? No.
Yeah, that's where they feel the most pain is in those map 4s versus the top teams. I'm glad that you touched on the map pool because that's probably going to be their biggest focus throughout the entirety
too new to be World at War. Maybe World War II.
And cleaning up some of these search and destroys. You're talking round 9s, round 10s, round 11s. They're getting themselves to the distance and they just are unable.
Might be a World War II DLC map or something. I don't know.
Texas, who had about as bad of a stage as you can ask.
I ain't really play that game that much.
Bouncing back though with Hook back in the lineup. Pred now over at the Vegas Falcons and Skies in place of Kenny. They're able to fend off Minnesota.
It's World War II, I think. Yeah, I don't know the map though. It might be DLC or something.
A different story here on day 2 if they were holding an L out.
I mean, you walk
Target
into this
neutralized.
and you're like, okay, one time
Alright,
did play
you got it, man. I've never played that.
What
the hell is this? They're giving me instructions. Tasty pump.
So for them, they might be going
what the fuck is this, man?
Because of the trials and tribulations.
I don't know. I have no idea what this is.
From the series yesterday,
let me get an actual pick of the map, bro.
On in the series, or else they're gonna get caught slipping early.
It just was nice to kind of see, I guess, Shotzi and not be so reliant on him. Right? Like, Hook definitely makes an emphasis in his gameplay. It's like he sees Shotzi going in.
I don't know what this is.
Like, I need to be there to help him.
I think BO1, yeah, I think it is BO1, right? But
Optics still on that bubble.
I don't.
Yeah, we highlighted it yesterday.
Maybe not. I don't know.
It's 25 points. That is the separation right now of playing in champs or not. Cloud9 outside of champs if we ended our standings right now. So this is a big matchup for them to catch up. Allie, let's take a look.
Let's get another pick. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick some random shit.
Well, when you look at this layout, you instantly do not see Red Court or Protocol as your opening map number 1. So for the Cloud9 team, they're gonna try and again.
What? This is not BO1. This is not a BO1 map. This is something else.
I don't love the later half of this.
I don't know what this is.
As far as the Hacienda control goes, they have some strengths there, but they haven't won one in quite a bit. And from the side of Cloud9, I mean, you're kind of looking at these search and destroys, and you're feeling really good with that protocol.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the red card Hardpoint one that
it looks too.
And then with that vault, at least with the
it looks too high quality to be COD 4, I think.
So early in the year they were great at it. When
it's newer than that.
Yes, he does.
He might, honestly.
The man flies around corners and he will catch.
Let me get another pick. I don't know.
Because you're already
Give me another pick.
Cloud9, lock it in as Mac takes his seat. We're just waiting on the beautiful guy in the top left corner. He goes by the name of Kyler. And
is this Cold War?
15 years old.
Wasn't there a Cold War map like this? It was like America or some shit. That's not this though.
We played against Hook for the first time.
This is
He was
AW?
destroying us. We got all the way to a game 5.
It's an AW DLC. I have no idea. I didn't buy that shit.
You guys see Hook just run away until you get to your team.
Unbanned?
That's how good Hook was. He was unbelievable. Obviously,
That's not a map.
Very long
Oh,
career.
Urban.
Still immensely
Oh,
talented.
Urban. That was Urban.
You know, extremely
That's
unique.
right.
Target neutralized. Works with a couple of
I ain't buy
people.
that shit.
You know, with Shotzi, it seemingly worked over
Hey, they gotta stop with these.
Tony had a glow up methods. Hook.
What is this, man? BO4?
Let's take a look at the road for Cloud9,
IW?
though. If they want to grow up on
There's
the power
fucking
rankings
donuts on the
optic,
fucking
LA
computer,
Thieves,
man.
Rocker, Breach, Surge. You got 2 of the top 3
Oh,
that are
let's
in
get another
Surge and
pick.
LA Thieves. How do you feel about Breach and
Is this Meltdown? No
You're
way.
feeling pretty good, actually. I feel like it's pretty balanced layout of schedule. If you're looking at it, you already have a win over
don't
Boston.
think
You already
so.
have
Wait,
a Game
is
5
it?
win over Minnesota.
Target neutralized.
Fairly recently, since you've hit your
it
stride.
is.
So for them, they're kind of
When
looking
you go
forward
up
to
in the
maybe this
building, but I don't
rematch
remember
versus
there
LA
being
Thieves,
donuts
and
on the
also
fucking
rematch
desk.
versus Optic Texas today, because
What
again,
the hell?
last time they played it was a 3-0 bop.
And I kind of feel like at the end of Cloud9's run going into Major
What is
3,
this?
we're going to know exactly where everyone stands from like 5 to 9.
Yeah, we will 100%. Right? This is the team that I think a lot of the community has question marks on. Like, yo, if you're gonna burst through and be a top
World
team,
at
now's the
War
time to
or
do it.
something?
You know, we thought that they were gonna make a run at the last major. Obviously, you know that they bow out a little early. Attacks
Downturn?
is a guy I thought
it?
would have a better performance. Needs to
Let's see.
step it up.
I don't think he's gotten any. That was the first MW3 map they've given us. I feel like.
Has to be that next guy. He's got to be a leader for them. Has to be able to gap fill.
Oh, this
but
is some
also
old
still,
ass
like,
shit.
be
This is
involved
like
in
COD
the
4 or maybe even earlier than that. You could just tell by how it looks.
I would have thought
It's some
Sid was the
old
face
ass
man of
shit.
Cloud9 right now. He was the most dangerous player. Then Krem showed up on LAN.
Yep.
Who do you think is the big threat on Cloud9? Who has the highest
I don't
ceiling
know.
in
This
the
is
game
very old,
currently?
whatever it is.
I mean, I'm gonna go Sibs.
Sib for the high. As far as the ceiling goes, definitely.
But impact plays, I mean, Mac makes some massive.
This quality is piss. I don't know the map though. What's the map? Let's just pick random ass map. I don't know. This is very old. It's World at War for sure. Yeah, look at the flag. It's is it the one with all the little huts?
Our producer Ali, you had some beef with this. What would you change?
It's like a beach and there's a bunch of huts.
After seeing that Carolina series, I don't know if I would change too much. Honestly,
Oh,
maybe
no.
with a win here, maybe with a win here, Optic could jump to that B tier. It's just like we're scared to give them any leeway because of what
think
we've
it's what
seen
it were,
during
though,
stage
for sure.
sequels. So I don't hate it right now.
Guys, Hook is back. We can do our jobs. It's time to pick them and lock it in. Ali, would you like to go first or would you like me to?
Go ahead. You said the leader always has to go first. We don't want to break that.
All right, it's going to be Cloud9 today.
No,
Oh, these are,
you
it's
love
like
to copy my
bunkers.
homework, dude.
I went first.
I'm gonna go with Cloud9.
I got
Oh,
Optic.
no.
Give me a green wall. They're gonna win. They're getting me out of this hole. I'm telling you guys.
Somebody tell
in
these
it.
Zoomers
They
how
put
homework works.
you in it.
Miles,
You put
Chance,
them
my
up.
dog ate mine. Take it away.
Oh, this map looks way different than what I thought I was picturing. This is something else. What the hell is this?
But can these boys get you out?
I don't remember these
We're
World at
about
War
to
maps,
find out.
man. I
Another
only remember
great
like 3
test
of
for this
them.
new roster. C9 chance, a formidable foe.
Very excited, and I think C9 has definitely been a team that has been on like
This
the
hanger?
uptrend since the start of the year. We're watching individual players and the team get better and better and better.
What
Of
is
course,
this?
They're not to the place they yet want to be. They had a respectable performance at the previous major, but I think they have their sights a little bit higher. So this is the stage, as the Des touched on, to really kick things off.
Is this a DLC? Because I probably didn't even buy it
Fans
then.
got the best night of sleep they have ever
That's,
gotten.
or it says BO2. This ain't no BO2.
You'll wake up when the sun rises, the roosters crowing. The
This
roosters
is a DLC map. It's gotta be.
Yeah. I mean, they
I don't recognize it.
Cockerel, whatever. Yeah. But also, they didn't have any nightmares.
Sub?
No.
Sub pens?
Absolutely. No, it was been
Not a chance. I never played this. I'm not buying no World at War
Well, you've got
DLC,
another
man.
hurdle here, folks. Another little undulation in the road
What
towards
the
major, and
fuck
this
is
a pretty
that?
Big bump to get over. C9.
Wait, is
New
this
York,
starting?
Optic,
Oh, it's starting. It's
Texas,
starting.
map
Alright,
number
let's
one.
go. We need attach to get pissed on.
Thanks, man.
jealous.
All right, this is an official attach hate watch.
Waiting for the timing, and the timing is Dashy picking up 2, Crank picking up 2, and Hoop just waiting to get involved. There you go. Get the final player, get the time. They still got the right side spawns.
He's just a master of I guess Damon's put it, a truly unique playstyle. I call it unpredictable, unreadable. Good luck, have fun against the nuke. Attach finally bringing it down. A measly 8 seconds though is all Optic able to accrue so far, but Big Bruce, lovely shots, walks away with only 2 HP, but another 3 down for the time being as Optic, the kills are looking absolutely pristine.
ARs are 2-piece machines at the moment. Skies even gets a pair of his own, and Dashy is 2-2 in that category. Bad timing there from Hook. That is Call of Duty timing at its absolute finest. And now number 6 on the minimap. Map is somehow find himself in the back spawns, and that means Sib's gonna spawn up with him, and Sky's gonna have to come.
Actually has
we
that
messed up
5.
this rotation.
Not the
Everybody's
best,
there,
but
so it a 19-point lead there from Optic, but new time. Mac
Hook might have snuck around the back.
Shots
No,
you
you're about
Bucks,
to
you got
see
opportunity to
him.
get the kills here. Last 2 boys on the backside of time. Attach. Pressure is on. The damage
Attach
is
is
there.
fucking team killing and this is great out of Attach. That's what we need.
You'll take the break, Optic.
Guys,
Oh, were they
pissed.
talking trash to each other before the game like Attach. That was rude. That was disrespectful. Shouldn't do that to Mac. He's our favorite.
Watch out, Cramp. Check your corners. Doesn't do it. The nuke once again strikes. Can he get a second? Sure can,
Oh,
boys
look
and
at Hoop,
girls.
man.
What a start. 5 and 2, 3 spree. An Optic with a commanding lead.
Yeah, they're trying to be the kings of the 1 pump, I suppose. That's the direction they're trying to go. And final 15 seconds, I mean, they're not necessarily going to get it. If you got Max spawning up at old, they really want to play to get these final 10, and Dashy should be overwhelmed, but he's making them work for it. He
Optic is back.
time, so that's a
Hello?
wasted life there for
They're
Mac.
shitting
Still
on him.
Make sure you get the final few seconds.
Hey, they might be
More
back.
importantly from Optic, they got the left side spawns for the long game. A 50-point lead though on Vault right now for Optic, as good as it gets.
This is outrageous.
And they got spawns for P4. As long as they don't lose them.
Really nice time running around Vault shooting, folks. Graham trying to keep the hill in contest. Dashy proving to be exceptionally difficult to kill. The time though wide open right now for everyone here. Max going to take the low route alongside a teammate and try to get involved upstairs. Hook finding himself another kill in behind, and he's gone. Again, good luck reading this, folks. Double back, stun connects, dodges the frag, nearly takes down another victim. Either way though, folks, we've got 20 seconds to go on this Hardpoint and Optic. I mean, once again, from start to finish of this map thus far.
Actually shitting on them. Every time I take someone's under, they decide to have their best fucking game of the day, man. I'm about to freak out.
As well, and Sib, only man aggressive on the map. Skies had it dialed in, so a 4-man wipe. P3 scrap time that just got collected, and not a single hill where C9 has really shown off any bit of hope, any bit of life. So much so that Hook, even when he's 1 HP, he'll chow and get the kill with nades.
This is really, really good, man. I mean, C9 have been unable to really get anywhere near these points. They are completely ineffective on rotation. Optic Texas, a firm control thus far on Vault. Dashy at 14 and 5. It's about time Bruce got back to form. He has not been.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Now it is a superb
What's going on? Bro, what? I'm done for the day, man. Hey, I'm done.
He and Skies finding big ones. Let's go Optic.
What the hell was that?
One of the sickest transitions for the observers, because I thought Dashy got that kill and it didn't make any sense. But the way
Oh my
that played
fucking
out
god.
blew my mind.
This
So
is
much so that
insane.
Optic Texas Hardpoint also blowing my mind. If you remember
What am I
Minnesota,
witnessing?
the final 3 Hardpoint or like hills they have.
This
on
guy
the ball, nearly
is
perfect.
he's just having his fucking best game in 2 months.
Nearly perfect. So
I don't know.
7 in a row of playing ungodly.
Hey, attach
hardpoint.
under is good though. For everything else.
There's no one left
But
to kill.
I don't
His
know, man.
boys are all over it. Sky 7 spree.
This guy's
14
fucking got
and 8 is
18.
The assault rifles who are kicking
I don't know,
ass
man.
right now for Optic Texas. 140 and climbing. C9 New York have yet to be found. There is an APB out.
This guy's hitting a fucking pool slide off the fucking diving board and winning close up. Oh, brother. When was the last time that guy jumped on the diving board, man? Come on, man. He does not move like that, man. This is insane. Oh, brother.
You do not have those rotations to new, so it is a long-term problem.
This guy hasn't missed a bullet. Oh, I couldn't have picked a worse day. to take this guy's
Sure. We'll keep going, man. 22-8. Let's see how this one ends. 100-point lead on.
Oh man.
P2 now go, and then a firm
He
setup
hasn't
right now
missed
for the
a
Optic Boys.
bullet.
She was like, I'm getting 80 this map. I push this out so far. Over the left flank now, toe-to-toe with Sid. Big win there on the left side. We're going to make our way forward now. Krem in a time, runs into Bueno, and it is no Bueno.
Okay, I just need Optic to just 100-point club him, and I'm good.
Man, it's disgusting. Sky is still cooking from time. We're looking towards a Hellstorm with 2 more kills.
There we go. Let's lose a couple fights, man.
You've got Skies just dipping in and out of time. Kills everywhere. But C9 finally getting.
They're holding. Oh, this is perfect. They can end it on P4. They have spawns as long as they don't push too far. Back the fuck up, man.
That's a player whose brain is fully
Good
locked
shit.
into the moment, and so much so that
Back up, man, please.
120-point lead. Optic at the left side spawns. They're controlling the map. Major
Oh my
chance.
god, he died. No, I think it's fine.
Question
No,
mark. Let's go for a quick
man.
listen in and see how the comms are going.
Ah, can we just back the fuck up, man?
I couldn't get what? Yo, attaches they're lying right now to you. They're lying to you, I think. Or he's like playing spawn. Yo, top art, watch out.
How are you right now?
I'm saying, watch that.
How far you in?
Watch
How far you in?
Yo, let's single.
You want me, Grim?
Of course.
More behind him.
Now C9's gonna make a fake comeback.
We should go through time. We should go through time. Don't have any time.
Let's go top
One
part.
guy's on me. Ball. On time.
Attach top art or top ammo.
I'm taking one guy. You try to get
Top ammo
Fine,
attach.
still. I'm one shot.
Top ammo still. We should go mid.
They're playing for me, guys. I need help. Kill this kid on. They know I'm involved.
1 HP. Flip guard. Other guy's mid cut.
I'm pushing.
I have help.
Where's the other
Flip
guy?
guard. Flip guard.
Fight for this time, guys.
I am.
Top art.
Yo, 2 on time. 2 on ult.
Heard you.
Trying to get top part for me.
Heard you. I'm trying top art.
He's one shot on time.
Pause data, by the way.
Attaches really weak.
You're good. He's above you. Yo, other guys for cat. Other guys for cat.
One top report. He's in there.
Top part. 1 HP.
Wait, when did attach start turning up? What am I seeing?
He's going single, I think. He's going top art.
What's the P4?
I got through.
Why the fuck is attach got 17?
Still there?
Anytime.
Top P4. Top P4.
What the what the fuck? When did that happen?
In the back. I blocked.
Last I looked, he was 5 and 10.
What's wrong?
Guys in the back. Yeah, he got me. I had no ammo. 2 in the back, guys.
Your tree. Back. Going. Solo tree. Nice. Contain him.
Yeah, contain. I'm picking up right.
Left on me.
We left.
Left truck.
Stop.
One guy's in the back side you.
Wait, what's wrong with Shotzi's cam?
Top art. One guy's going top art.
Hey, you need to focus that. Hey, what's wrong with his cam?
Single Mac.
What the hell?
Alright, one to left side you. Graham.
What's there?
To you.
I'm playing the back.
A fun listening indeed. Dashy still continues to be a wonderfully productive part of the Optic Texas success, but we get into a new set of hardpoints chance, and C9 are mounting the comeback.
Yeah, listen, they've been outslayed roughly by about 13 kills at this point. You saw, Kremp just went on a 4, maybe trying to pick up some errant ones and attempts to get some momentum going your way. But the moment you think it, the moment Optic shut it down. And while it's been the ARs dominating this lobby, moment for Shotzi to turn up, go on a little 4 spree, trying to take over this middle hard point. It's built for the SMGs around these pillars, and, well, Shotzi continues to let them know.
Yeah, not seeing as many SMGs as we would like to see here for a squad. Go for the big old break. Mac from down low.
But what was Attach's number? 20. It was like
Challenge is there,
26,
but his
right?
teammates
That's
are
fine. He's not
here
getting
to pick up
26, bro.
Any of the damage he has dealt. Dashy Skies in the feed. Kremp gets there a little bit late, and it might be good, but it's not going to be enough. Again, individual fights all day and night right now for C9. No teammates there on the time.
Yeah, this is just an overwhelming moment. Kremp is going to have to pop off, and there's just simply no way. Does great damage, but he ends up in a pinch, and Hook might just end up being the finisher. It's the final kill. 2 in the feed there from Optic.
Why the fuck does Skies also have 26?
You're not breaking this hill with an AR.
What's happening in the world, man?
Skies doing what he can in the feed. He's done a great job so far. Hook has been devastating. Dashy there on the back line. Now by time, Shotzi alone. Is this going to be a solid break? Yet opportunity here for it, but Shotzi in another time gets another kill, buys himself a few more seconds. All this is looking so good right now for Optic. Attach still fighting from the back. Chance it's not over yet. Shotzi still killing.
Nah, this is a beatdown. You know how, Miles, I've mentioned before, how some players are an indication, like Insight. If Insight is positive, that means his team is going to be winning. The fact that Hook has the least amount of deaths on his team translates to a slamming like this. It is an atypical experience, but it's just because Skies and Dashy took over at the start, so much so that Hook has had to slow down.
He's had to slow right down, but again, he is just untouchable. New point is up. We're watching Hook make a run. The final few seconds, no one surely gets there in time. And if you do, guess who's behind? It's nearly Hook, but there we go. Sky should be able to get the timing. Should be able to close this map out. Optic Texas, what a start to this series. They have just run.
What the fuck did I just see?
A freight train right out of Texas. And that was a decisive... This series...
Why the fuck does Skies have 30? Dashy has 40. Oh man. Okay, attach went way under. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know, man. What the fuck, dude?
Been ever-present force from start to finish, but I'm still just stuck on the theme. Hook might have just had the least amount of engagements on the team. That, like...
Nah.
Hey, actually,
I don't know what's happening, man.
I don't know if that's ever happened in a Hook lobby ever for a respawn game mode.
Shotzi's got the hardpoint time there. Got 2 minutes.
Attached did hit. That's fine. Now Joe's probably gonna get pissed on because that's what was attached.
He's just being an endless issue on the map. Every move he takes, man, so good.
Yes, 100%. By the way, I think Shotzi actually did have one more engagement, so I think Hook, maybe for the first time ever, had the least amount of engagements on his team. And we're going to watch the montage of Hook. He was almost playing like reverse whack-a-mole, especially on that P3 of like all the, you know, the moles being C9 getting in position, and he just pops his head out, gets a kill, goes back and hides. Pops his head out, gets a kill, go back and hides. And it's just, you got to call him out. It's a nightmare situation for C9. Truly,
I cannot believe what I'm witnessing, man.
From the desk, dare I say.
They're playing red card, I think, aren't they? Map 4? They are. They're playing a red card. The lines are probably already crazy, no?
Get going until the second hardpoint set. But once they got going, I mean, we saw some nice moments there. A couple of solid.
Let me see if they're already crazy.
Out of them really got them right back into it, but
Optic.
shocking start.
I don't think they like red card. Who picked red card?
Against Optic Texas, but for Optic boys, I mean, this is the honeymoon period, and you are absolutely there. You're taking nice photos. You're on a beach somewhere. You've got
they're not even out yet.
Cocktail.
Who picked?
Just having a
Let me see who picked what.
Not thinking about kids yet. Certainly thinking about
Optic picked the vault.
Going to be because cruising.
And then picked a red card.
Well, red card, I believe, is where we're going to be taking our next pit stop.
Hey, attach map 3 under as well, maybe.
C9 need to reposition. Fist bumps.
I don't know what I would put it with. Let me see what it is. Never mind, it's at fucking 19. Never mind. What the hell? I'm good. That's disrespectful, man.
Not a good look.
No. I mean, talk about just, you got pushed back on the first point, you couldn't deal with Hook, and then you couldn't win a rotation and save your life. You just couldn't. It was so tough for them to recover. There is a couple of red cards in it, bro. You're not wrong. The protocol, yeah. Map 2 on its way, ladies and gentlemen. S&D. Our chance, S&D with this new Optic roster on paper could be very solid. Could be very good. How are you feeling about it though right now?
I mean, listen, on a protocol, they won a round 11 against, well, I guess the RC car team kill might have hurt him in the round 11. I don't know. They look decent enough. They certainly have like the tools for the game mode. I don't know if we've seen enough with this like immediate roster to know if they're going to be a top S&D team in the game, but they certainly have the tools, right? First Blood Wizards in Shotzi and Hook. Shotzi has been incredible, opening duels on point, and he's got the 4 1v2 clutches. So
let's see.
was one of the best.
Do we have any guesses for this? This looks more new.
Right,
this is let me just guess some random shit.
Factor, and obviously Dashy, one of the most clutch players we have in the game in the league. Skies is actually
this IW.
I think stole the breaking point title from Dashy, even though Dashy, in my mind, clear cut from the MW3 season, but nonetheless,
I think it's something IW.
You can want for an S&D team. Optic do have the ability.
I didn't play that shit.
Executing.
Yeah, absolutely. And execution seems to be the name of the game right now. They're looking like revolutionary France, lady. Heads are rolling. Shotzi had his head on his shoulders yesterday versus Rocker. Fantastic performance at that 1.27. Obviously, around 11 certainly helped out. A lot of opportunity to get kills there, but opening win losses there.
About to start,
6-1. See if you can keep this going. There's first bloods we're looking for. C9, they'll have the bomb first.
And I love the interview and Nameless asking Shotzi about the trash talk. So Shotzi's straying away from the let them eat cake. He'll let the other teams eat anything. Everybody's insane, but that just means he's back. He's getting first bloods.
Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Literally, there's another first blood. So that's your opening duel. Win. Is it a duel? The other guy's back was turned. On planet B, though, we're going to get that down. And Optic going to maneuver in a position. And Shotzi, his second kill on the round. The bomb doesn't get planted. Mac's going to hightail it out of there. And Attach does what he can to make this doable. All down to Mac. The submachine guns of Optic have him trailed.
He's choosing to go down low as well. He knows, oh, maybe not. Well, Shotzi was by the helicopter, and the other guy was over by Granny's. And it's 2 SMG players. Maybe he's hoping one of them commits and makes a mistake.
Or he just gets
Wait.
Amazing timing. Amazing timing. They're both going to go down low and check this out. They're both going to run out through big door, head up grass, and Mac is going to get one and then be traded immediately. Here we go.
Dead.
We've seen this one before, ladies and gents. That's the round.
I mean, yeah, 100%.
I mean, look, I thought you might have a better chance during the fight, and all honesty, Hook just destroyed him. But okay, cool. I was close. Okay.
You remember the moment from yesterday, Miles, of it was like
exactly
3v1 or 3v2 retake where it was Dashy that hops up on the boat, just preempts that exact line of sight. So
exact.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I do. In fact, the league has seen this twice now in 2 days. You know, that's how we're running this. We check the A-bomb site, and that's the same path we take. I mean, I'm just going to sit top mid on the gun or something. If I could guess one place to be as a POS or a POI.
Nice, Sonic.
Straight to the top mid gun.
Yeah, bro. I'm going to run, dodge both doors, go through bottom ammo, bottom trips. That's where I'm going to be like. And then I'm catching the guy on the boat who's standing there looking at the grass eddy. Come on, bro. Let's do this. Round 2.
I like the strats.
If we see it, by the way, I'm going to call it out so aggressively if we see it. Sorry.
First blood, Hoop.
Thank you.
Oh, C9 are in a panic, too. Look at that mini-map. Who gets the one kill? Both these arrows have to turn, and they are terrified.
I'm sorry, I'll lock in. I'll log right back in. Optic with a plant, Optic with a full setup, and a really annoying position from Skies as well. He's got that sort of top mid position covered. Good luck, folks. This is going to be ugly.
They have no time.
Sky's just spotting everybody out. He actually did die, but he got the intel first.
That's such an annoying position. But wait, Krem on the approach. Spots out Dashy again. Given position, you're going to know he's here, but now you have to win the gunfight, and you just about get it done. Sib threads the needle. And this sweet little tapestry being put together here by C9, but wait, Hook. Oh dear, Shotzi on the in and out. Mac gunned, and that's the setup holding firm. Optic Texas win the round and knit a scarf.
Oh, and look at these vibes. Most smiles we've seen on this team in quite some time. Finally starting to get some wins under the book and feeling great about it. It might have been a little bit nervy when both Skies and Dashy get picked, but when the picks come through, there's 17 seconds left on the clock, and Hook just has to get one kill, and the round is virtually sealed, and it gave you a little bit more than that. And I really did like the positioning from Skies on the minimap. He's playing like back castle. It's not often to hear a comm for it. Different pro players might have different comms, but he was in depths looking at these players hop up P2. So Optic got the strats dialed in. And this is a lobby full of players, not counting Dashy, who grindinates.
Dude, opener here from Mac. Nice damage. Not enough to get the kills, but you bought space. You bought a little bit of time. Really unfortunate tactical usage there. That might have been a friendly hit. It did bounce off a player's head. So this changes the state of play, but C9 are rolling with the punches. They are going for it. Up through Spiral. It's going to most likely be a B-bomb plant now.
Or maybe a re-wrap back. Skies is trapped on by boat. Is Kremp going to chase it? Absolutely is. And Skies is trying to do the dance down low,
I was about to say, I was like, wait, you can't be
down there. Doesn't get away with his life to get a 3v2.
Yeah. And Shotzi Dashy very much in position to take care of Sib there. That is a freebie and a 5 spree now for Shotzi. Hello. Oh, no way. No way. Well, Attach, you're in a bit of trouble, brother. Uh-oh. Timing. Here comes the teammates to back him up, just in case this doesn't go the way you thought it was going to go. But Shotzzy pins him down, holds him in position, and unfortunate timing on the reload there nearly cost him a tough one. But the spree continues.
Yes, and I believe Optic Texas are still almost completely 2v4ing. Dashi robbed Shotzzy of this kill. I think Hook and Shotzzy combined right now are like 10-2 or something like that. Literally 2v4ing.
It's all smiles at the round end.
We fixed this cam.
But yeah, this team is starting to really get into its groove. We're having fun. 3-0. No deaths for Shotzzy either. Opening salvo there from the boys of C9. Very loud, but not a lot of damage and not a lot of space. So now, who's number 5? Kremp is going for it. Kremp is on a run. Kremp has killed Hook.
Kremp the door
is still behind enemy lines. Nice work out the Optic boys to shut that down, but that certainly hurt the play. Mac now makes his way towards the A-bomb site. The Shotzzy in the recovery.
And if he gets this bomb plant, he should be good for the Hellstorm. Which on this map, honestly, could be a devastating impact over on that B site. So right now, you just have Skies and Dashi. They're not getting kills anyway. Go bait for him. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Damn, son! That's unfortunate either way, though. You try to make the play, and I love that. Beautiful shots out of Dashi, just clinical. Attach now makes his way forward. Last man here. This is a 1v2. And Attach tries to make it a 1v1, but it's not going to happen. And it is another round. 4-0.
I think they might be back, man.
Yeah, but do we have to pretend to be?
Are they back?
I mean, we let Shotzzy die. He was supposed to get the Hellstorm, and they were supposed to 2v4. I feel like Dashi let us down by clutching this round, you know?
That's fair, yeah, that's fair. He was supposed to get the Hellstorm. You got the script open right now. Is that what's going on?
I gotta retype it. I hate editing.
Well, C9 was a slow start in the hardpoint, and it is a slow start here in the S&D also. They have not exactly looked like them. I was going to say look like themselves. 4-0. We're over the hump round in this journey towards 6 for Optic. Fast hit towards A now, and there's some presence towards the top side of the map. That's all attached, but he has not seen too much.
Well, I don't think Kenny was the issue. Well, he was playing like shit, but he played good on Rocker, whereas Pred is still ass.
He saw Shotzzy in the stairwell, so
I think the issue might have been Pred.
Effectively just above him. But a 4v4 bomb down for a hold on this site. C9 in a good position to at least get around on the board.
Yeah, just walk straight into Krem, give him the 3-2. That is absolutely delightful. Last man left alive, Skies, and this should be the round. There you go. C9, welcome back to map 2.
Fighting back, spawning in, and there we go. Again, Mackie, some drop down low, throwing all the shoulders in the world, and I think he might have spotted Shotzzy early on, but effectively, no way pressure on the defensive end. They take their time, get control of the site, and as Mac is sliding into the bomb, again, eyes light up, spot Shotzzy over on the old spiral staircase, and Kremp just snaps in position. Beautifully orchestrated round. It's exactly how you write it down. That was in the script.
I also love that Kremp managing to cross the threshold in towards spiral without being detected, so it means that the player who comes down the stairway has to check that as well. It just ends up getting peeled. Great stuff. Nice nades. Do not connect. Very close, though, as we go downstairs, and it is a fiesta down here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's all being thrown. Stuns, nades, you name it. The kitchen sink, and Shotzzy delivers the death blow to Mac.
And that was also perfect. You get all the stuns, you get the pressure out, and Mac just gets completely isolated and left on site. And now Shotzzy just playing for the information. You know, Sib's over towards the field. You spot the guy in the stairwell. The bomb is going to get planted in a 4v3 hold. Optic looking good.
And they don't have a trophy on the bomb site, though. They've got trophies. Yeah, this is going to sting towards the maps room. But Shotzzy hurt. Sure, you take advantage of this. Yeah, Attach does. Makes his way in the hit and run just to level it up 3v3.
Like an assassin. Just
here we go. Kremp crosses without taking any damage. Skies gets backed up. Can they lure them into this death trap? The answer is no, boys. The death trap was the maps room, and that is an unbelievably clean retake from C9.
Yeah, and Attach the assassin. You were exactly right. No trophies means there is one avenue of approach there for C9. Nades connect and everybody gets moving. Nice little swing, poke your head in, rip a player, and get back out and reposition. And I feel like on all these retakes, the second players are able to like mantle up on the computers and start jumping around. The opportunities really get created. And Sib did not like his camera placement. This man is locked.
That's a professional right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is a professional. The cap is tipped. Well, here we go. 2 rounds in a row for C9. What are we going to see this time around? Nice work out of Mac there again, providing... Oh, you sneaky cramp. I love it. He hit the detonator immediately there, trying to get the RC to catch the player there on the inside of maps, but nobody home. So now, towards the top side we go.
Oh,
I'm worried about all the space we've given up. So this is a dangerous approach towards the bomb site.
Oh, and well, yeah, Optic with the information on Kremp. Free from, again, shots is able to catch him in the middle of the map, and he does get traded out because C9 are just everywhere in their spawn. They were terrified of all these pinches, and the fear pays off. You get a 3v2. 45 seconds
I think Yemen's in this game, or it was leaked or whatever, but I don't know. They're not going to bring it back till fucking...
Yeah, this is great.
July or something.
That's fantastic work out of C9. Wow, you turned a bad situation into a much more, let's say, winnable. Not over yet, though. Yeah, far from over. Skies, he's going to be able to get the full regen. Doesn't have anything to throw at this bomb site, so now this is a 2v1 retake. Good luck, mate. Oh, cross, spotted out. Damn, good shots out of attach. 3 in a row.
Yeah, clean as well. Skies actually faked the kill cam pretty well, so I think Sib's calling out that he was like running towards Grandies of the drop down, so one player was hard committed to the elevator, but Attach trusts the instincts, ready for it, and takes the fight. A single bullet away from death, and Skies, who has been dubbed by some most clutch player in the league, could have had an opportunity, but no dice there. C9 remain alive.
So all the little things that
come
you do
back.
set yourself up for the opportunity to even do
I want to see a map 4. Let me get this red card.
On a sprint, but BO6
get a little comeback.
It doesn't happen that often. You need a jackal for that sort of thing, really. But opening gambit here doesn't do too much here for either side. Whoa, wait a minute! Dashy first blood there on a cramp, so that's going to be that player in P1 ripped. Gives Hook an open avenue to get over towards B.
Yeah, Kremp continues to try to make plays, and he repeatedly has been shut down. And if Hook had the bomb, he could plant it, but yeah, I mean, his team is fighting a completely different battle right now.
Yeah, this is, I mean, he's got it. I'm trying to get to the bomb site, dude. I'm trying. I swear to God, I'm trying. But they're shooting me. They're throwing stuff at me. I've got the bomb now, finally in position. A sheer miracle. Attach rapidly. Hitting the backside of the map now. He should be in a position to maybe catch out shots here, or at least pass over the intel. You're never going to account for Hook, though. Yeah, that is going to work out. 4v2. Bomb planted.
Yeah, that's great comms from Hook as well. I'm assuming he was just saying, like, guys, I'm here. Guys, please, if you could just make it to me, we win the round. And Dashy, I mean, he can be late on this. Even if he lets Skies die here at this moment, that's fine. Dashy should be in a good spot to help lock him down.
Shotzi with the checks. Oh, what a save from Hook. That is unreal teamwork. What an exciting journey Hook had on that entire round, man. Getting across top mid, holding the bomb site, guaranteeing for his boys, waiting for the players to make their way forward, and then picking up his 2-piece towards the end. Well played, young man.
On the game plan front,
are you good?
I know we're showing off Shotzi versus Kremp on the comparison, but right now the playmakers primarily have been Kremp and Hook. Kremp has gotten shut down every single time. Hook continues to just find these avenues, get behind enemy lines, and cause all sorts of problems.
Yeah, this is really good stuff out of Optic. They are reading Kremp and dealing with him. A player who we have called at times one of the best search and destroy players in the league as an individual has definitely been dealt with here. So good stuff. Great homework being done there by the Optic boys. And right now, more presence again towards the bottom side of the map, towards A, outside of Dashy. This could be a B plant.
Damn.
Damn, that is just too much to deal with. Kremp makes his way down low. He's not going to be able to catch the second player out. Again, far too many mans to deal with right now for Attach in the 1v4. This is for the map to stay alive. Knives out. But the mystery has been solved. Is Optic Texas the search and destroy?
Hashi. I think Hashi.
I think looked a little bit scared on the map, like not able to make a play, just knowing that their fate has almost been sealed and unable to get.
C9 picked the Optics, gonna have double defense. This is probably gonna be a 3-0.
It's
not looking good.
Picked up the 2 wicked kills over by helicopter, but ultimately Map number 2 decided by the SMGs, so the duos of Optic Texas taking turns beating New York Cloud9 down.
Unreal, man. This is not how I thought this series was going to go so far, folks. 6-3 final score there on S&D, and that is a very, very exciting performance. We saw a couple of the first 3 rounds from Optic Chance, nearly perfect search and destroy. Everything working out for them.
They better take a break for the control. Let's see what we got. Anyone know what this bullshit is? I have no idea, bro.
Over a
I think it's IW, but
formidable foe in the form of C9. C9, man, you got to turn this around right now, chaps. I mean, right now. To the desk.
Move him down a tier.
Whoa.
That's a good call.
Might have to get moved.
Might have to get moved.
C-tier gameplay so far out of my guys on Cloud9, and move Optic up because they're playing pretty darn well. Let's talk about what we've seen from Hook, the nuke. They take game 2 in addition to game 1. Al, we didn't see this coming.
No, I think that round right after C9 win 3 in a row, so I believe round 8 is a perfect example of what Optic is doing right and what Hook is doing right. Hook gets pushed up on the B site, and he's just there for free. Like, even if Cloud9 wanted to go hunting for him, they didn't. They were too busy pushed up on the A side of the map, which allowed Hook to be like, hey guys, there is not a single body on me right now. And I was nervous thinking he was about to push and shoot a couple players from C9 behind, but he plays patient. He waits for his teammates to get the bomb down. First blood comes through, and suddenly you're in a 3v4 trying to retake over on the B site. It's just not an ideal situation if you're Cloud9. And that was kind of the whole story throughout the start of the search and destroy, is getting these bloods and then taking advantage of the numbers on the side of Optic Texas.
And through the first 3 rounds, the yin and yang. 12 kills combined.
I can't even tell when I'm looking at a list of the maps. Is it this? I'm looking at a list of the maps. I still don't.
Like when Kremp gets through, every time he got through, they went back and they found him and they killed him. And like, you know, when you're playing C9, as soon as Kremp tries to make a play like that, Sib's gonna be cheating up grass, trying to get control of your lighthouse. You saw Skies waiting for that, finding him, getting that kill. Like Optic, man, watching VOD, looking extremely clean through too, and that hardpoint was just poetry in motion.
Now I love that you can see the bans and protects on this screen.
You think this is AW?
Merc in the green room said, "What are they doing?"
I was looking at IW maps. I don't know.
Have you
I don't
not
think
been
it's
watching
Biolab,
any of
but
Optic scrims? They've been scrimming on stream.
Yeah.
They've been showing their vault.
It's
They've looked
something
very
else.
brutal on that map.
To me, that just means I don't feel like they were confident playing up against Shotzi and Hook on Skyline in close quarters. Vault obviously is just the lesser of the 2 evils when you talk about a bang out map for SMGs, and so for me that's
If it's
both
AW DLC,
no.
I don't know what this is.
Skyline to expand your map pool overall during this
I
split.
got one more guess from IW.
Yeah, unreal.
I don't know what this is.
Did not pan out.
The cracking or breaking of a hard
in our
object.
drawing conclusion segment.
Yeah, I mean, in Hardpoint right now, Hook is Optic's most important player. We have to talk about some of the plays that he's making on the map, and we actually have multiple throughout this one, so I'm going to try to be quick here. But we're in a situation here where we're on street, and you see Hook, he's number 1 on your mini-map. So just look at the patience on Hook. Off rip, he's just going to be watching the pinch, make sure nobody splits through, gives a glance over towards street, right? Just kind of like taking his time, letting his teammates make the plays. When they fall, right? When Dashy, when Skies fall, Hook then, he knows, like, they're going to
Fracture would
and
make
I have to
sense
alleviate
if it's
pressure on this
AW.
street. So when he spawns up, what he's
Target
neutralized.
What is this? Let me see this map. Fracture.
And find another kill on the players off the spawn on the side of C9. They're already
Look at this map.
right? So Hook making huge plays.
The fuck is this?
Players.
What
This
is
is
up,
one
bros
of
and
many
hoses?
plays that he makes throughout this map of like alleviating pressure in these pivotal moments, right? Because there's 50 seconds left on this time. C9 are trying to soak time.
I don't think I played this shit.
For next. So now we're gonna jump on here with Hook. He finds a huge kill, alleviating
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
I've
of
ever
pressure
played that
instantly
map.
on his ARs who just spawned, and now he's like, okay, we have numbers. I can apply that pressure and make it an easier situation for
What
us.
the
Finds
hell
another
is
one,
that?
and now he's just taking his time. Ultimately, he falls
obscure
here, but the
fucking-
damage is already done. Optic now has control. Now, we skipped a little bit ahead in time here, but this is the very next hill. What does Hook do? Pulls out an AR on rotation here because he knows if his teammates
Oh,
are
let
currently
me
pushed
get a real.
up,
Is this?
Shotzi
Wait, is it
and
shoot
Dashy
house?
I
Wait,
have
it
to
could
get a
be
kill before they
actually.
get pushed up and can influence
Wait,
the spawn in the back.
which
He pulls
one?
out an AR, plays a longer sideline, finds a kill on the first guy.
I'm gonna
pushed
just
up,
guess the original.
alleviating
Target
pressure.
neutralized. It is. Okay, yeah, you can
Huge
tell from
plays
the
and, like,
ceiling.
big brain thoughts in the middle of this by Hook. And here's another situation on rotation to P2. What is Hook?
Okay.
He's gonna
Wait, what
He's
guns
gonna
are
go to the
these?
bottom right of your minimap, picking up the kill on the guy who's trying to influence, and then blocking
Wait.
back here and remaining in this area to find another kill when they try to re-hit it, right? So Hook is literally
Is that an
everywhere
M8
on the map.
top
He's
left?
pulling out an AR when he needs to. He's picking up the pinch when he needs to, and he's holding down spawns as well. Hook, cerebral player right now for the Optic team. And
Okay, it's a
in my
Black
opinion,
Ops
the most
3
important player at
probably.
Hardpoint.
Helps with Dashy's 22 and 9, and Sky's is cooking as well. Optic
doing that because of him.
Cloud9, everybody winning their ones, and it gets easier when Hook
What
sets
is
the
his
team up
map,
for
though?
success.
Absolutely, and I think that's a really good point to show him making those heads-up
I don't think
decisions,
this
because
is
this is an
Fringe.
Optic team that throughout stage 2 split,
This
we
is
were just like,
Fringe?
we're
I would guess
solo-chelling, there's
Stronghold.
no leader, there's no team chem, so to see Hook making heads-up plays is huge as far as Green Wall is concerned.
And real quick question, is Hook
Oh,
brainless? 'Cause
wait,
I've been
it's
told that by the
fucking-
chat.
No, I mean, right there, Hooks uses brain. I mean,
Not
the
Fringe
entire
or
map, right? Like, it's just
Stronghold. What
a
the
question
fuck
of,
is this?
does he lose his marbles when we get to land? Sometimes that can happen. Players have dubbed him that type of player, but right there in that situation, he's playing flawless.
3,000 IQ, just like these guys. We got Miles and Chance. Go ahead.
3,000's a lot.
Have
Are we
it?
splitting that? Is that a
This
30
is
70 thing? What's
DLC.
going on?
All of these are always DLC, bro.
Maybe a third of an Alakazam.
Wow.
I feel like
Pokemans. Control. Map 3. Here we go, folks. Hacienda. Mate, I'm with the desk. I'm with it. Hook's an absolute demon. When you
Oh,
watch
no,
him
it's
on
in the
any map, I
mass
can see why
by
people
sight,
think
though,
he's
okay.
brainless. He doesn't know. We don't see what he sees. We don't know, folks. This whole time.
the guns were for sure BO3.
Mania. We're certainly having a good time
I
over C9.
don't know what this is though.
Definitely feeling.
See, I didn't buy
stress
none of
and
these
pressure, Chance,
DLCs,
definitely,
so
because it starts to feel like unwinnable, right? The odds are too heavy against you.
For sure. I don't know what the vibes in the camp really are going to be as well, because again, overall, solid performance at the old stage 2 major. They had some tools to work with, but I mean, thus far, very flat performance. Of course, it could just be the case that
let me look. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
like firmly in the driver's seat,
It
in a
could
flow state that
be-
they are happy to enjoy. And I mean, back within
Wait, is it map
mostly
starting?
original roster in stage
Oh,
1,
yeah,
where
map
they were
starting, map
undefeated
starting. Let me
online.
see.
You swap out one player, and I mean, Sky has had a decent amount of success so far. So until the major, we won't have all the questions answered, and we got to answer more on this map as well. That is a 4-man wipe in the feed there for C9, and how many players can they stack on the zone off the back of it?
Oh, they're trying, Mac. How many can you get out of office? The answer is just enough. Good stuff. Well, that's going to be the second segment on the way out for A now, and then yeah, we can jump on B when we want to, lads. But right now, get there.
I think he didn't do nothing on map 1. He had like maybe like 18, 20, something like that, not much.
Wicked start here from C9. They have come to
Map
play
1 was
with
all
Hacienda.
fucking
Damn, that would have been some
ARs.
win and some life for Attach.
They never captured the zone, by the way. I mean, should be good to go. Very much in a sweet spot. And there you go. Krem pops on it to get it done. I was going to say, a little bit dicey if you give Optic a little bit of time to work with, but ultimately, very good opening break. Mac is 3-0. Attach got 5 kills. It's as good as it gets. And I just got plenty of time to go and get that B zone.
Yeah, you got a lot of time. You don't have the manpower necessarily. Sib's got to get a 2-piece here to keep this one going. And the dance was on, but his dance partner Krem got there a little bit too late. Here comes Attach now from way outfield, and he's been dealt with as well. So again, this attack from C9 New York has been relatively slow. If Krem can stay alive here, find some kills, oh dear, that would have been much nicer. Staggered approach continues.
Yeah, you can dance if you want to, but if you leave your friends behind, you're not going to be able to capture a zone. The stacks are going to be a massive deal, and they get the first 2 kills. They get the entries, and you got a little bit of space over towards top plat, and Mac picks up a freebie. They got a triple stack going. The point's going to fly.
Hey, Sib, what a beamer that was. Guys, eviscerated on a Krem. Can't get away with his life, but that is a nice stack. Matt could even drop in here and try to make this happen. Nays up over the top. Trophies are working. Oh, yeah. Here we go. C9 New York. Sky's gonna be the last man here to
C9
make the
just
play
pissed
happen.
on him, what I know.
And Attach is dancing, and what a dance
Big
this is.
win.
Contest is on. Optic arrive, and they arrive as a pack.
There's no lives. For a minute 30 with only 9 lives is hard.
I think I would have
So
liked the stack there in that moment, but considering you are slaying like this, it's not going to matter. Great shots rolling through. Max should be able to deliver maybe the third. Dashy actually, the Overseer, picks up 3 in a 13v7. C9 have to be a little bit careful. A minute and 20 on Hacienda does not feel the same as a minute and 20 on the other maps.
Oh, not at all. Good read out of Mac. Hold it! Krem got tagged up there. 5
They have a
lives
hole
for
in it,
Optic,
bro.
11 now
Like,
for
what?
C9. Let's keep this going. They've got the pace.
I don't know, Dashy been going
Don't have the
crazy
corners
today.
Right now, that's Optic have just given them nothing. They've shown not a single hand. Quick contest. Sib's in. Sib's alone, and Sib
I'm
gets
feeling it.
Okay, now they gotta get a kill.
Krem's got to go big, and he's
Oh, no way. They're but okay, now it's actually concerning.
Dude, I I felt that collapse, the 17v9, and here we are.
No.
Maybe a final push. If C9 get a few trades, they could get some secondary lives back in the mix, but they got to get some of these kills.
Yeah, gotta try. Skies, perfect time in the retreat. Max trapped. Hook. Oh my god, could go massive here.
Hey, no, he's in there.
Oh, does he?
Are we calling now?
They get away with a second though. One life separation.
Hello?
And
What
Mac
the
is able
hell?
to get on a B. He's close enough, but they're trying to play for the kills. Oh no.
Off these routes.
Oh no. 3v2. Skies.
Oh, he just shit on him.
Dashy
Sib
last man.
just shit on him.
Is he gonna get gunned? He's so hurt. The capture's still continuing. He has to find the kills on both these players. And get the
This is
contest.
tough.
And Attach and Sib in an all-star
Dude, if
AR throwdown.
Sib didn't, I don't even know. Sib just headshotted him, shit on him. That basically won him the round.
Just look at the mini map because Optic had most everything covered. There was just timing.
Skies should not have lost that. He just got shit on bad.
It was Attach that was able to slip through, and then Sib obviously just guns him out of his shoes. But even prior to that, if Skies just spots out Attach on the cross, I mean, I think Optic more than likely end up clutching that round. But could have been weird timing. No idea if Sky just was there late or how the map played out. But a round rather, excuse me, that came down to the wire when C9 should have dominated it. So as far as I'm concerned, that's a moral victory there for Optic, even with the round loss.
Yeah, really good, really great grit. A tenacious attempt at trying to pull that one back. A hot opener here. Shotzi gets himself tucked away in a fireplace here. Should be absolutely fine. Yeah, good for at least one. We'll see if he can get any more out of this life. But yeah, on the approach, teammates are starting to get dropped around him. So you're stacked up over towards the B side of the map. This is where the play's going down.
I also just love and appreciate that Hook runs through the A zone, and there's like 3 C9 arrows that turned for the pinch. They knew it was coming, but they made sure they send the reinforcements just in case.
Shotzi, nice finesse, staying alive here alone. Hook. Oh, he's in his happy place right now. There's the first, looking for any more out of this life, and he's going to get red dealt with. Oh, what a 2 this could be for Mac. No. First segment done at B. The stack is on.
Yeah, and you got 2 players
4
gonna be on
kills,
it.
5.
It's gonna go
Oh, we lost
relatively
it.
quickly, but if you leave Skies by himself, it'll take another 15 seconds to actually roll it through. And they're not winning the entry sort of gunfights. And Skies 6 HP, able to get away, but ultimately surrounded. He's gonna fall. And maybe a moment where you'd rather stand on the point, but obviously 2 ticks, not too shabby.
What a long gunfight that one was. Dashi unable to really get his party started here on Hacienda so far. Hook, coverage there, 3 dead. It's time to jump on a point, boys.
Are they gonna fucking get
Finish
beat?
the
Hurry
job.
up.
Yeah.
Shotzi's on the A, and you got Hook on B. C9 is Treehouse. You got to make a decision.
Yeah, there was a moment of discourse there. It was like, what do we do? Oh, I'm going to take this, you take that. Wow, and in that moment, well,
go.
the good news, guys, B gone. A, all alone now. Life lead as well for Optic Texas.
This is a nightmare, dude. Like, there's always so... It's just atypical deaths. You're not prepared for these types of situations, and now you got to get out of your spawn.
I mean, and you know he's there, but that doesn't change anything. So a nice 3 spree. Like, god damn, this guy's in office as well. Okay, cool. They're looking at each other like, hey man, what's going on? You're in here as well. Cool, let's keep doing this. Let's keep causing problems. Admittedly, it's taken a while for Optic to get out of spawn as well, so they're really not been able to get onto this point. So here comes the next wave.
Guys, just
of C9
fucking
players.
8 and 6.
Foul is going to be on the zone.
What is this guy doing on the map?
Good for Cloud9.
Is that glitched?
I can't ever envision what Hook sees on the map. I'm thinking you're going to spawn trap the players in the back because they had like 3 down, and when he leaves it, Skies was there to pick up like that first sort of exit point, and then Hook is just doing like a world tour. It is, dude, I can't keep track of Hook, and I have eyes on the minimap at all times. For C9, their experience, they got to be in hell.
There's hell. And Shotzi's trying to do his best to keep them in hell, but sadly, it's Attach and Crib who managed to make their way out, so good stuff out of C9. You keep the A zone safe, as Optic still playing for their kills, not necessarily playing for the zone. Mac still trying to find it. Sadly, Mac found it. That's a stinger.
It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. On away we go. First segment should be done. Uh-oh. That's a stack.
That's about to be a cap.
Stacking at the right time. Optic, it's nothing like Cold War, boys and girls, but wait. The war is over yet. Here comes C9 looking for the last minute contest. Whoa, cramp off the top rope. Contest is done. Goal line saved by C9.
And stood
What
there.
the fuck was Sky's watching?
Unfortunate for him, though, Hook has made it back to his home and attach. You got it, Shal. Nothing is fun. You got to dive out, and Krem does so. Problem is, he is in a 1 versus 7. I'm just glad they didn't meat shield him. They could have done anything.
Oh, wow. They could have. Yeah, the body shield was an option there, folks. Whew. Well, that was a little spicy round indeed.
Why does Sib look like he don't want to be there?
Are you allowed to say that as an American?
For the time being, still have freedom of speech, yeah. Say whatever. For the most part.
Well done, baby. What C9 and try and do right now. Optic, it just feels like they can do no wrong. That last round was fantastic for them, but...
No, Hasi defense is good. It's hard to cap A on Hasi, actually.
On the attacking rounds. Let's see how this one goes. Starting to get some of that momentum. Attach is having a very, very nice day so far individually. Whoa, here we go, Krem. Here we go, Krem.
And there it goes. I mean, you finally get a little bit of map space. Kremp in a good position, and then Shotzi just knocks it down. Kremp trying to keep his team up as much as he can, though. But you see on the mini-map, Kremp and Attach are working for some spawn kills. Well, Hook and Shotzi were spawn killing on the other side. So this is sort of a classic Hacienda control battle of everybody just trying to work themselves out of spawn.
I'm looking at the map, like, you got the kills, guys. You can definitely get on that time. Because again, you're looking to, you can't slay them out in 45 seconds.
Yeah, they just did all that for no ticks.
Mac Hood getting traded out. And Krem, his spree is nice, but again, you are looking to get a player on towards that zone. And Krem, the movement, the diving, and
they patched the plunder method, 1k XP.
30 seconds to go here. Optic will take the lead.
Oh yeah, the Yuffie only got 3k on prop hunt. Did they patch all AFK shit, maybe? I wonder. I don't know. I haven't done it in like 2 days.
And this is not the zone you want to be on unless you have a massive man advantage. Attach is shooting players out of the sky, though. And I feel like C9's head must just be in a blender. This has been a dizzying experience playing against Optic Texas. And frankly, I mean, I don't even know what you do on the back. They're trying to force it over towards the A zone. 3 players trying to work out of spawn and back. I mean, is forced to make a hero play. And maybe he has a little bit of support, but his teammates are getting cut off.
Yeah, you don't have to make a hero plays. You don't want to. You just want to, let's just run this as a group, but you've been cut apart. And their head has been on a swivel. It might be the Hook effect, man. I mean, you're having to deal with this guy. You're having to turn around, watch your own back. Every possible avenue covered. Final few seconds. A zone. Oh, I love the attempt. Mac wanted to wait for the boys a second longer, but sadly, Optic everywhere. All at once. Map point.
Shotzi is the Jamie Lee Curtis of this map right now. He has 47 engagements and we're only 3 rounds in. I mean, we talk about the pace being set right now. And Dash is over here getting the best plays. He's been on form.
Yeah.
No surprises here. I just feel like, again, just trying to visualize and read the minimap, even when I'm looking at it, I'm having like difficulty comprehending it. I can't imagine the experience right now for C9 where it's just constantly, you're trying to problem solve novel situations incredibly quickly. And then even if you solve them, you still have to win the gunfights, and it's a nightmare.
Yeah, I mean, between us, the C9 boys,
what do you mean in the garage?
Making this one hard for everyone.
They're in like an office.
27 and 20 there for Shotzi. He's having a good time. Imagine trying to solve a Rubik's Cube that changes the colors of his face whenever it wants. That is not easy, boys and girls. Here we go. Shotzi has somehow cut his way through the line and now has made it over towards the B zone.
I don't know. They're in like a little office building.
Blindfolded in 8 seconds, so it's like,
2020 now. Damn, son. Wanted it. Mac wanted it more. Finally gets that kill. Minute to go here. C9 playing this one slow and steady. Back to Old Faithful. Just keep bodies on points.
Hey,
make
yeah,
sure
it would be better at the rock. It would be.
Dashi. You know he was last spotted on this side of the map. Attach was there for the fight, but not enough on the kill.
Might be too
now
good
spawners, I love
for
this.
offense.
Mac trying to get the play there towards spawn.
Oh,
Sim
no.
in lobby brings one down before being traded. This is far from over yet.
I think it would be easy to cap that.
Two in the feed.
Yep.
Touch the A zone, stop the clock. Everybody from Optic is here.
Yeah, we're looking for the stack as well. Going for the kills first. Now, Attach is going to be there. And Optic do not opt to go for A. They go for the B play as well. So Hook now in full setup over upstairs. Sky's making his way up spawn. Yeah, you've cut the players down. 19-19 life count, but 28 seconds on the game clock, boys. We've got to capture a zone here. C9 still fighting out spawn.
Dude, I wonder how many players or like pros run Ninja at this level, especially in this type of fashion. Because I feel like he can just hear you coming.
Seems to be the way. Well, B zone captured. There we go. Minute 27.
He just
3 life difference.
Do people not run Ninja? What the fuck's being said?
Again, an absolute maelstrom right now, and they are the conductors. A zone has got their name written all over it. Oh my god, it's just a weird. What are we watching? It's surreal. Sid picking up 3 pieces with the assault with the Jackal. What's going on?
I think Sib has had enough is what's going on. They're down 2-1. He's, I mean, nearly double negative, and I think his experience of trying to run assault rifle, like, again, they just look like they're in hell. So yeah, pull out a sub and see if you can get a bit more active. Look at this. And once again, the map just looks insane.
That might have been on accident, because you would hear him more often. I'm pretty sure everyone has Ninja on.
It feels like we're just waiting.
You would hear him all the time. It's very obvious if you don't have it on.
Everyone is just running. I mean, everywhere you look, there's a player. Oh, Hook's been spotted. Doesn't seem to matter. Finally, Matt gets it. It's the most awkward series of trades, and a slow cap here from Shotzi. Crimp's not going to pick this spot. Still get the capture done here from this position. Snaps was sweet, but not enough to get the kill. And again, just an awkward series of back and forth we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Are we guessing it? Are we just running around hoping for kills here? 10 and 6. 17 seconds on the clock, and we're in. First segment done. No way. 4 lives left. C9, 4 lives left.
And this shit, I guess, man. Fuck it. We are not getting a map 4.
Here comes the counter. Hook's there for the trade. 3 lives left for C9.
Yo.
Shots, by the way, 36 kills in 4
rounds. There's only 10 seconds, 2 lives.
Best control performances we have seen all year from an individual player. Gotta get it done though. 5 seconds. 1 life. Everybody on the zone. Oh,
he got pissed on for game.
All the people to
3-0. Optic looks very good, actually. They might be back.
And Optic are feeling great after that one.
I didn't think they looked good yesterday, but they actually look good today.
They've been reinvigorated by the team change, and C9 have been slaughtered.
Dude, their vibe might have just gotten killed for the rest of the year. That looked like a
they look depressed.
Experience. I'd be asking.
Look at their cam. Hey, look at their cams. Hey, look at their cams, bro. They look hella fucking sad.
Roster.
Look at all their cams.
They've been reinvigorated by the team change, and C9
Yo, they look so sad.
Slaughtered.
Dude, their vibe
Why
might
they
have
look
just
like
gotten
that?
killed for the rest of the year. That looked like a devastating experience. I'd be asking for a PC check on Shotzi and Hook because they were.
I might have to get them as my. What is? Let me look at the how do the optic cams look? Let me see.
Take a feeling great.
Wait, can I get a 4 cam of the C9 now? Because they lost. They don't show it.
In that roster.
Oh, they all stood up.
They've been reinvigorated by the team change, and C9 have been
Crimp
slaughtered.
actually didn't move. He's frozen. Look at him here. He's not moving.
Might have just gotten killed for the rest of the year.
Wait, what's my thumbnail right now? Is it?
Devastating.
What am I using? Am I using Pred? I forgot what I'm using right now.
Shotzi and Hook because they were doing just the most ridiculous stuff.
I think I'm using
We
Pred.
swap to their POV and it's
I'm
like
using Pred
as he
screaming.
called out, he's getting spotted like running down the stairs,
Might just
dead to
keep that,
right,
fuck it.
and just hits the full long slide. It just slams it. I mean, this is ridiculous. 38 kills there from Shotzi.
All right.
4 rounds,
Last match of the
24
day.
kills on attack. 14 of them on the
Ultra in
objective.
Boston.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
He's back. We've missed you, Mr. Cuevas Castro. 3.
Who were they interviewing?
Optic Texas. Their
They interviewed
campaign
Shotzi
to
yesterday,
Major
so
3 is off to a fantastic start,
someone else.
swimmingly. The C9, the squad who I thought would give them the toughest run this weekend, have been swept. I don't have a broom. I do have a little Back to you, Des.
That is so tiny.
So cute. I love it.
What is this, a vacuum for ants?
A little vacuum for your desk. Kio de Quonsa.
USB charged. Proud of you. Save the earth. Wow. Optic 3-0.
Night and day.
That was belt to ass, bro. Optic are so back, actually. Honestly,
we're so back.
Shotzzy, roll his highlights. 38 bomb. He picks up the final 2 kills. There were highlight moments. Sip getting 3 pieces. Everyone from Cloud9 getting you excited for a half second.
Is this guy trolling?
The door, the rest of the crew right behind him.
35 and like 23.
This guy gotta be trolling, right? What the hell is he saying?
From the Optic Texas we saw in the previous split, and then we're almost in territory. We could be like, all right, it was just a really rough split. We finally found the pieces of the puzzle that are working together. Even Skies looked way better on the map. Who got it up onto this lineup.
What is he saying? I didn't even notice he said that. He gotta be trolling, bro.
Is this his confidence, or is this a difference in the team's play style?
I mean, there's zero doubt in my mind, Chris, that confidence plays a massive factor here, right? Like, you were online, you were dominant with Hook in the lineup. You get Skies now coming in. He brings great vibes. Now you have Hook and Shotzzy just run around. They have such great chemistry. I mean, you saw, like, it just enabled Shotzzy.
Do we know what this piece of shit map is, man?
To be like the guy who would take the back seat to Shotzzy the entire time, and you know, this is the result of that.
I have no idea, man.
Huge impact plays, and you know, down the stretch where you need him to call game, Shot's gonna do it. He just pulls out a knife, knifes the guy, finds another 3 on point.
Wait, what were we saying? Rift?
As Chance mentioned, like this is the Optic team.
I'm not buying no fucking DLC. Like, it's all DLC shit, bro. Like, I'm not. I stopped buying DLC a long time ago, man.
I mean, get to a championship match, rather.
Yeah, I only bought DLC in BO1 and BO2. That's it. What the fuck is this? Do not urine here. This is like World at War or something. Looks like shit.
Something else like red card.
Are they playing in a garage?
Do not urine here is insane.
Shotzy's got himself, or Dashy got himself a Batmobile.
They all got some nice cars, and they also
the fuck is this, man? You think it's Corey? It's some old shit for sure.
It's Dashy, it's your Hardpoint, it's Big Bruce doing Brucey things.
What the fuck is this? This is very old.
Setting the tone as the main AR.
36 and 25 out of Big Bruce. I mean, he's looked great in the past 2 matches. It just kind of feels like he's more free on the map, right? Like, we're used to Dashy being a more aggressive AR. It's not like him to sit back, and I feel like with Skies added into his roster, it frees him up.
This is
kind of lets a
COD 4.
little bit of pressure off of Dashy's shoulders, and it's really shown in the past 2 matches.
Yeah, I just think when your subs have a good
this
dynamic,
looks old
you're
as
able to get
fuck.
into position. I mean, look at all these clips that we're seeing him fry and farm from. Like, he's up top of building, he's positioned over by palm trees, like
defensive, right?
Everything else is being taken
What's
care
that
of.
say?
Like,
I can't read what that even says, bro.
He's like, okay, I can be a turret and just farm. So
The
yeah,
2
I mean, if they're doing the
bridges
dirty work, Brandon
in
is good at fraud.
MW2.
As long as Hook
Invasion?
is in the lineup, Dashy's numbers continue to go up. Shotzzy top in the leaderboard, but the man I want to talk to, he goes by the name of Caesar. He didn't have a great time in his first matchup. Bouncing back today alongside Dashy. We're going to
not
give just about a
Invasion.
minute. In fact,
Invasion's
he's live
the.
right now. Caesar,
I
look
know
over
what you're
your right
talking
shoulder.
about. It could be
What
that
kind of
map
car is that?
actually. I forgot what it's called.
What kind of car is what?
Is there a car
Oh, it's a-
behind you?
it's
It's a fucking speed demon, bro.
No, we're talking about behind the Optic sign. What is that?
That's a beanbag.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man. I was gassing that thing. I thought it was a
Yeah,
Ferrari.
rundown. That's what it is.
I really do.
I don't know if it's that,
That's
bro.
my daily nap routine right there.
All right, that looks comfortable anyway. Ferrari for me one day. Skies, talk to me about this matchup. You guys made a speed run 3-0 in this series against Cloud9, who some people were saying was top 4 potential.
Yeah. It's very, very confident thing. I feel like our hard points, whenever we're actually like being consistent on our rotations, we're really good at holding. We just got to be consistent at doing that in our S&D. I feel like he's really good. We're really good at getting picks right now. We just need to small talk on our man advantages and not scam them as much, but that's a pretty easy fix. And our control, I feel like, is naturally good as well. So.
Guys, I want to ask you, because you were kind of a part of the previous iteration of this roster, getting kind of plugged in, and now you are also part of the roster with Hook plugged in. What has that difference felt like? Have you felt a difference? Was it immediate? Like, what has it been like kind of being that third player on the backseat? Like, whoa, things still aren't working, and then they plug in Hook again, and now it seems like everything's clicking.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I had like 4 days, so I couldn't really judge it too much, but so far with Kyler, I feel like he's just banging, you know what I'm saying? But he's also like, he's game as well. So he's opening the map for Ant and everybody else, so it just feels very fluid, like naturally, since I teamed with him.
Mr. Bueno, congratulations on the win. You guys look good. You look good in this match. I want to ask you, how's it been dealing with like the Optic fans in the green wall? Obviously, when you're winning, it's great, but it was tough when you got plugged in, and obviously not the result y'all wanted at the major. How do you deal with that?
Honestly, like, it doesn't affect me as people would think. I literally look at it. I probably laugh at most of the comments, like even if like it's like a harsh one. I don't really let it get to me. But I don't really use Twitter often, like recently, so I don't really mind.
And then can you comment on the tax situation with people streaming scrims in watch partying you guys?
Oh, no comment, bro. No comment. No comment.
All right.
Yo, we can watch party their scrims?
Dude, I don't know. They were mad. Brandon was mad about it.
Yeah, bro. Y'all good, bro. Y'all are good, bro.
We're good. We got the pass.
We got this guy. Guys, congrats on the double. See you soon.
All right, thank you.
We don't get enough viewers to warrant attacks by him. So.
That's insane. Why did you? He was so positive. We were so excited, Chris, and Anne just got.
Do you know why I'm still excited? Because the best team in the game, aka Toronto Ultra, takes the stage when we return. They just took down the
Skyline.
Yeah. Do they continue their run?
I need Joey D, man. Joey D, man. Nah, he talking about fucking Scump and Zuma, but I mean, it's weird. I mean, I get why he's mad, but like, no one's just gonna tune into a gameplay only scrim. Like, that's just kind of boring. So either they put their comms in or no one's watching.
World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
I get why they're mad, but also like they can't like 10K people not gonna tune into a fucking pure gameplay stream. They should just put the comms in, honestly. They would solve the problem. This shit's probably copyrighted, man. Whatever the fuck this nonsense is, let me mute that. It's probably copyrighted. I mean, if someone did that to Scump, but see, so no one can do that to Scump. Like, actually, you know, like, okay, let's say back in the day when Nadeshot first retired, if Nadeshot turned on his stream and watched Scump's scrims and had 10K and Scump had 1K, I guarantee you Scump would be having a mental breakdown. Same as Dashy, but like, no one could do that to him now, I guess, so. It is what it is. Shit's still some bullshit music. Okay, we know what this map is, man? Is it? Is this the right map? Oh, you're trying rundown. I don't know if it's rundown, but... Oh, wait, what is this? This is completely different from what I thought it was. Is this Village? It's not Village. No, it's not Village. What is this? I don't know what this is. Actually, some old ass shit though. COD 4 old ass shit. This is COD 4 DLC map. I don't think I bought. I'm actually not sure. What is decommission? This some old ass weird shit.
Target neutralized.
I don't think I ever played this. Maybe I did. I don't know. Let me see. Decommission. see this shit. Did I play this shit? Why does this look so bad? This is how gaming used to look. I feel like at the time I didn't realize it looked so piss. This looks like piss. What the fuck? It can't, no way it looked this bad. Why does this look so terrible? We used to play like this? I don't think it looked this bad. This looks like fucking dog shit. God damn, you can barely even see. Holy shit. This doesn't even look like 720p. This looks worse than 720. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think it looked this bad. I think there's something with the way he recorded this makes it look even worse than it did. Cause when I click, yeah, I think there's something wrong with his video, bro. It did not look this bad. Does someone else have a video of it? This looks a little better, but it's fucking recorded in a fucking weird aspect ratio. This guy's got black fucking... Alright, man, this is... What the hell, man? Get me the fuck out.
Is he the reason they win today?
I mean, listen, they're gonna need him.
What is this? This is Invasion. This is back parking lot.
No, but I would say, you know, a lot of people looked at this Boston team and they were like, man, are they gonna make
Wait,
a
not
change,
Invasion.
right? Because they haven't been able to break through.
Yes, right.
It's tough because
Wait, why are they not...
all year long where it's like,
Okay, I guess this doesn't include MW, like the most recent one, I guess.
Target neutralized.
Because they didn't give it as an option.
You know, especially the win that you had versus
Okay.
Thieves, and then Purge had a bad performance. So it's hard to
Terraform.
maybe
What
like
is
that's
this?
the guy that should go out of the lineup. So they're continuing with this.
Are those chairs? I almost wanted to say it was...
You look at it, what do they need to fix? Well,
Terminal, yeah, I was saying, are those chairs? But...
and that's control. You're 5 and 16 in that game, guys.
Combine?
You have to find a way to like make the game slower, find the kills together.
What's that tiny map?
Target neutralized.
Something they have been able to figure out all season
Yeah.
long. That has to be the primary focus this split.
Not the worst in the league. Second worst.
I mean, it's just, it's tough for
Who's that on the
teams. You
wall?
look at this team, you want to be like, all right,
Just
they're
look like
gonna
some
be really good
Treyarch
at free,
shit.
but as Ian just touched on, their control has been just absolutely killing them in series, which forces them to be good at search and destroy, of which they're just really not. They don't have a map they can lock up outside of Hacienda when it comes to search and destroy, so their map pool kills them against any decent team.
That could change. That could change. You talk about this team, like the maps that got removed. You talk about Skyline and Vault. Like they have not been good on that 1-on-1 in Vault on the season.
Hold your
3
thoughts
and
for the
6.
maps and modes,
Skyline.
Nameless, as I take our attention to the opponent in this competition. We're going to Toronto Ultra.
Oh, they're good.
We got...
It's pretty good at this game, but it's Beans. It's Joe Deceives. Recently,
Going to
turning
pick.
this team around.
I don't know what
making
this
them a
is.
true threat. They played with confidence.
Crisis? Let me just try something.
How do they do it on land?
I mean,
Oh, it's snow.
everybody in the lower bracket, like 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. I mean,
Wait, is this Array?
figuring out their hard point.
Not Array. WMD?
You know, they dominated Skyline.
Is this that little top little crane on WMD?
Everybody. You talk about this roster as well. Beans took a huge step, man. He had a really good tournament, and then when that happens,
Okay, oh, well, it is WMD, whichever fucking, whatever fucking one it is. Alright, dude. Okay, that's cool. Whatever.
Target neutralized.
It's kind of awesome. It's like the opposite
What
of
the
when
hell
it
is
comes to
this?
Ashy's stats get better. You just saw it with Beans, the AR, making it easier for the SMGs. Let's get into our maps and modes, Allie.
Rewinding this layout.
Treyarch shit, bro.
Noting, like, this is Toronto
Yeah,
Ultra team
just,
that was
I don't know what this
undefeated on
is.
Skyline and Vault Search and Destroy. And
Get
so
another...
thankfully, the maps that were
Oh,
played are still
is
kind
this
of
Hijacked?
still kind of fit their play style, so
A remake of Hijacked or something?
but there is still always that big question mark.
Yeah, you know,
This is Hijacked, but
mirror opposites. You look
maybe
at,
a remake.
Boston, the two maps
This
there, of
isn't
course, that get
the
removed,
original
and
one.
then now for
Target neutralized.
There you go.
So the situation with
Okay,
Josh
let me
Allen,
get some
honestly,
normal
gives
maps.
Boston a very good
What the
chance.
fuck is
They need to
this?
be good at both of them, and if you
I'm
remember
not getting it
Round
off this
one,
bullshit.
Snoopy
This look
was
like Treyarch
deep
though.
on that map, on Rewind. Like,
Actually, I
that
don't
was one of
know.
the better maps, so could be
Let's
good.
get another.
Let's try to do a vibes check.
Let's get another pick.
But it's Boston who's looking like they're having more fun right now pre-match.
Oh, what the hell is this?
Boston Boston Breach. I lost.
I have no idea. What the hell?
Yeah, look, listen. Boston Breach, it was a great win versus the LA Thieves, but you're talking about an online qualifier where they lost 5 series in a row. So I still don't have faith there. I'm gonna go with Toronto Ultra for sure.
Trap game. Fall into my trap card. I give it. Boston are gonna win this series. Everybody's gassing Toronto, which I have been too. They have looked phenomenal. If there's a team they lose to, it's Boston.
Let's get another pick. I don't know.
Correct yesterday. He just called Optic. He was right there. Is he right again, Merc?
No. I love it though. I love that he's just trolling on the desk now.
He's not trolling.
No, he is trolling.
What the fuck is this?
Why not? He's having fun. I respect
It's like
it.
the Patty Price. Like,
This is some DLC.
You get one right. You have 100 things that you say wrong, but as soon as you get one right, it's a victory.
And it's like 50-50. Pat's like,
yeah, but when
2
he
for
gets
2,000.
once he gets 2, you're.
This is DLC. I don't know what, but.
All right. Well, we get into it. Yeah, no. I mean, obviously, Ultra.
Wait, is this starting?
Phase win. They won both Hardpoints.
Oh, it's starting. What do we need? We just need Joe to shit on him.
It's like, I don't know. We kind of look back to when they push phase.
We need Joe.
Qualifiers, phase working on some maps. Maybe you have some new maps in this, and the surge. You can.
Optic won 3-0. They shit on him.
There's an opportunity for Breach. Just can you take advantage?
There's not.
Okay. No.
I think Skyline and Vault Hardpoint are. I mean, I guess if you're substituting Joey and Snoopy and Purge, you have a chance here. But I feel like Skyline and Vault, like this is playing into your strengths.
Yeah. No. True.
If you're Ultra, like you want Kleenex and Joe Deceives. They've been your powerhouses recently. Have fun.
I am a Joe Deceives fan. Yeah, I'm excited to see him pop off. That guy he's a nice kid. He's frying, he's having fun, and I love it. Beans, though, he has been on a heater, but they all get clothesline. All 4 are going to drop. Nice break off from Boston Breach. They'll try to turn this into some time, and we'll see how long they can maintain that left side of the map. Taking around, it's going to be Kleenex.
62, I think.
Let's see what Kleenex can find, but he'll be the player we're watching because he's the one that's going to be influencing these spawns, and that should be spawn flip. It is. Spawning out will be awakening. There's the flip, there's the Hardpoint.
Well, I think you need a 63 where it pushes.
It doesn't really matter. Somehow wins another one on a Purge. Great movement right there. You are still fighting this though. If you are Breach, you have some forward pressure, but Snoopy.
This is Ultra's best map.
You have 30 or so seconds on a nice P1, but all starts with that break off. Now for Ultra, just goal here. Try to lock down this early push so you don't lose spawns.
No, you're right though for Breach. If we get flipped out, might as well take the time. Let's get what time we can, and yeah, 34 will be beautiful. Now if we get a break, this is looking so good for us. I almost line up beautifully for Snoopy there, but can't dial in both. It'll be Ultra now trying to make their.
What the fuck is going on? Hello? That's them, I think. Hey, someone's cable's loose or something, bro.
Inside is in. He's gonna pull out another sub.
Somebody's fucking.
Trade is there for Beans and Kleenex. You have the close spawns.
I don't know what's going on.
The close spawns. If you are Breach, so again, you're gonna take the final 20 or so. Maybe you hit this, maybe send one more to try to break up some of this time, but Inside, he doesn't even have a kill yet.
No, he's got crusties in his eyes like TJ.
Inside is 0-6. Joe's getting pissed on. The one time I took an over.
Same time.
Man, what the fuck's going on in the world, man?
Yeah, all right, you're right. Up 50 is Boston Breach, but can they keep it?
Ultra's losing their best map. They're getting fucking pissed on. And their shit, they literally... Have they lost this map yet? I think they might be undefeated on this shit. Insight, are we playing? Hey, this guy's 0-9, bro. Hey, are we fucking spawning in, man?
They are so hard to stop. Finally,
let's play the game.
No, they, I mean, kind of like you. Listen, you talk about this a lot with.
Oh my god.
Bad to okay teams. Good when things are going well. Bad when things aren't going well. Is Cammy things were going well there? Is he dialed in for 3? But yeah, it's like
it's walked it in here, dude.
Yeah, okay, all right. This guy's already all smiles.
This is just a horror matchup for them. Just Ultra's such a good 2-3-5 team.
Well, winning the first one will give them a chance, though, to extend this series. Ansel smiles. We'll see if it stays that way, because you got to think Ultra going to start battling a bit at some point. But
all right, they got to hold this. Like, actually, nope, they're fucking pissed.
As you're down nearly 100, Purge is on 4.
Nope, they're fucking dog shit.
Another multi-kill. I can't stop saying the word dial, so I'm going to stop using it now as I dial it in. Oh boy. Cammy though, 17 and 8.
Bro.
Speaking of map, having a map right now. Does a great job towards that P4, just playing his life, waiting for his teammates to get there off spawn. Another 3 dead, make it 4, another triple in the feed. It reminds me of like the LA Thieves series on land, where it's just like everyone was taking turns just.
Dude, they're getting 10-point clubbed on their best map. People are literally scared to play them on this map because they're so good at it. They'll veto it. And now they're just fucking getting pissed on.
Or will they come alive in the 2-3-5, which they've obviously got potential to do anything with the way they've been playing as of late. Snoopy lurking, Snoopy put into the dirt. Insight still trying to get something. 5 and 14, nothing working for him right now as they try to chip away at this advantage. Purge gets the headshot through before he falls. Time now for Ultra, and here we go. We're in this second set of rotations. You're in the P1. This is where it's a very important spot on the map. First Hardpoint in the second set of rotations.
Okay, here we go.
Flip the script. They'll try to do it
Let's
now.
get some time.
You would love to break up this time.
Go to P2.
If you can get this 40, if you're Ultra, maybe carry some of this.
Okay, here we go. This fucking bum's killing people now.
Spawns. But Purge, he's able to do that.
As much as Ultra have to get it going, you're up 100 if you are Breach. This is the time they can put the map away. Pressure to Breach to close it out. Let's go to listening with Boston Breach.
Jim, they're 2 Jim.
I gotta kill this guy off new. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
The next room we can okay? Nice, sorry, okay. Yeah, I'm going left, Wait.
Just hold this and we're good.
Good drop down. I got naded, boys. Give me a sec. Waiting a sec. Nice, top inside. Really flat. 3 bullets really flat.
Top back door. Top
back door.
Mind the desk. Tell me weak. Top me weak.
I'm gonna go up top. Okay.
Back here, then. Nice. That's what I'm trying to live. Yeah.
Let's see anything top middle.
Back here, then. Yeah, so two shit. Yeah, smile. You hit front doors now.
Yeah, in front doors. Joe, back door weak, and then glass flat. Glass flat, guys. Back to me.
Jump down. I got stuff for people on the video behind me.
On your boys.
Quick. I can't jump.
Yeah, last guy.
Yeah, it's one right.
Front doors, both. Got that.
Nice. I'm one shot. You want by me?
Woodwall, we
going underground. Listen, slow down. Wait, you got your work together, okay?
They can show me work mid. Yeah. I'm working mid, okay?
Alright, turn now.
You'll be top mid.
One
could be Jim, bro. I see him top mid, okay?
I see him Jim. I'm waiting for you guys.
Yeah, I don't see him Jim.
Breach still hold on to this 100-point advantage. Kind of like the comms. They seemed a little less frantic than maybe they do sometimes for Boston Breach.
They've really improved there.
Yeah,
last couple of stages. Very calm. Not too overhyped, just locking it in. Great plays there from Snoopy to break into that P2.
Insight is just he's doing cardio, man. He's not doing anything on the map.
Allow Ultra to ramp it up and really
Oh
get
my
something going.
god.
If they do, maybe they'll be so close to victory.
Get some fucking time, man. And don't flip.
Like this. Just put it out of reach, even if the other team gets hot. They'd have to literally be perfect.
Someone back up and hold, please. Please, someone hold.
It's another 3 dead. Snoopy, Challen battling in.
Oh my god.
Purge the other side of that sub duo, having a solid one as well.
Spawning out, man.
Everybody is leading in the
Not like this, man.
Leading in the slang, they're there as well. We'll get right back over to Purge to see what he can do around.
Kill him, please. Hurry. All right, we're good. We're good.
Next hardpoint ready to go, and this is probably your last stand if you are Ultra.
Yeah. No doubt about it.
All right, hold the fucking hill, please.
If you allow an early break, you're gonna get close to that 250 marker if you are Breach. Insight trying to do what he can, just stand alive behind this patio furniture. Gonna get a little help from his duo in Kleenex. Persian Awakening, though, going to find 2. The pressure going to be there.
Oh, yes. Give me 3. Get him. Someone kill him. Get him, Joe. Oh. No way, man.
I thought that was going to be enough, but the 2 isn't enough. There's the break, likely the dagger, as they continue to hold on and get closer.
Fuck, man. It's not even Joe's fault, man. They're playing 3v4. They're just, the map's going to be over.
The domination continues. They can't win it here.
He's actually on pace if they can fucking get some points, man.
He's leaking everywhere.
Well, that's not good. They should get that checked out.
Yeah.
Never good to do that, but honestly, it's a beautiful scoreboard. Like if you look at the
fucking
shot,
Insight, man.
Close to a minute in time.
Bro, he's 12. He has Z. He's gonna finish a map with 0 seconds. Now I'm about to freak out. He's gonna have a whole map with 0.
Trying to do what he can next to this
Get on the fucking hill! You suck, man! No way! He got 0! What the fuck? There's no way.
We talk about like Jekyll and Hyde type teams. I mean, Ultra was that until I guess kind of lately they got a little more consistent, but they were the definition of Jekyll and Hyde.
Look at him. He would not dare look to his left or right. He looking at the screen. Yeah, I wish you would look at me after you drop 0 seconds double neg. There'd be a spit right on your fucking lens.
Incredible map one there out of Breach. And yes, usually in Hardpoint, but they have to be. That's like.
What the actual fuck is this guy doing, man?
When you just can't win it.
0. Nah, he had 0 seconds. Not a second on the hill. Double neg. Not a fucking step on the hill. What the actual fuck, man? He actually just sold. How many did Joe finish with? Like 20? Now he just... Oh, man. Dude, if all this fucking guy had to do was just spawn in, so it could be a... Dude, Joe had 22 and they got 100-point club, man. It would have just been the freest over, man. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Ultra was a team, they would often start pretty... Carolina, right? This is an organization that's like their year one.
I don't understand, man.
They're trying to get back to get a chance, right? Same with these players.
This guy's so ass. I need Joe to pop off for like 10 on this S&D, bro. If he gives me like 10 on the S&D, we'll be alright, bro. But like,
back into the winning column.
Fuck, man.
Ultra would be magnificent start to a very important qualifier for you. You're gonna have
I actually cannot believe, bro.
You don't have to actually. We were just chatting about this. Like,
bro, Kleenex was about to drop 40. He had Kleenex almost had 30 in a 100-point club.
They won't have to get like a top 4.
Like that guy would have dropped 45.
Wins like this will help solidify that through the online matches, I would think.
Yeah, 100%. And I mean, just like kind of last major, you get in the winners bracket, you win one match, you're top 6, right? That's what they did.
Yeah.
They just won that one match versus Thieves.
No, that's a good point. It's kind of crazy to think about it. Yeah, just win one, right? And they proved they're capable of doing that.
They're laughing at him.
But yeah,
they're looking at the scoreboard and laughed.
Now you get the leg up, and yeah,
oh,
to, like, the control
brother.
How,
that's not Persh.
Oh. That's a Cloud9 share.
Look at Insight.
This free promo for
he
Cloud9
looks
quickly,
broken.
But, back to the control thing, yeah, like when you're just...
He looks like he's scared to spawn in.
It's like, there's pressure to win 1 and 2. Or at least one of them. Like, you're just always in a hole in series, like always. And like, if you're gonna win, and to be fair, they've had to do this a lot. It's like through 5. Like,
Kleenex is still locked in. Beans looks sad.
It's gonna be the case for them. Because what was it, 5 and 16 or whatever the statistic was? You know, bottom 2 teams in that mode. And hey,
Joe's fed up. Look at Joe, man. You killed the vibe, man. Look what you did to my man Joe. You fucking pussy, man. Look what you did. Oh man, it's over.
Like there's been some.
He killed him.
But I mean, like a consistently like good team that's bad at control. It's just not a thing. Hasn't been a thing ever.
Look at Boston. They're laughing at him.
Probably
oh man.
Yeah, any worse than that? No, not happening.
Don't you dare look over at nobody on the team. You look forward, pal.
Let's see what their difficulty looks like. Not bad.
No, this is
not bad at all. This is. I mean, compared to like Carolina's, this is great.
In that one, Matt tomorrow with Rocker is massive, right? Because Rocker's at 90, they're at 110 is Boston, or 100, so massive there. Same with Cloud9. So not only are these
had the worst
games,
day,
but they're also games that
just shit that shouldn't be happening happened all day today, man.
Chasing them.
Yeah, no, true. Might have a little delay before map 2.
Oh, a little delay before map 2. Get the fuck out of here, man. Alright, what is this piss map, dude? I've never played this. I don't know what this is. Any guesses?
Listen, whatever's going on there, we'll get it to as quickly as we can. But that's the road for Breach. But yeah, you win this. The rest are winnable. I mean, Okay, does the rocker matchup look scary compared with how they look?
You want another pick? I don't know what this is, man.
Good, because this Optic team's gonna be nuts online.
I'm just saying some bullshit, bro.
They were with who? Before, yeah.
Is this MW 2019?
To the brink. That might be a very tough matchup.
I ain't play that shit either.
Stomp, but still probably
tough matchup.
Kind of tough, but like the other two. I mean, they're all winnable. Honestly,
and again, it's just teams that are chasing him, so you have to win them.
Yeah, no.
Like, what is
that'll
this?
Give you a little cushion, a little less pressure when you do get to land.
Yeah, because it really is about battling over kind of the 7 and 8 spots when you talk about the run for champs, and we're chatting about it now. Yeah, it's interesting because usually I feel like we don't start this conversation.
This does not look like a BO3 map.
Stage 4, but with having like less matches for Major 3,
I don't know what this is.
Major 4, it becomes more of a conversation, and just because of the gap, right? Like there's just that big drop off where you have what 7.
Is this a Vanguard DLC?
What 6 and 7 or?
What the fuck is this?
It becomes a little bit
5 and 6.
5 and 6. 5 and 6. It becomes a little bit more interesting. I was trying to picture in my head, but I just looked at it.
I got nothing. Let's get another pick. I got absolutely nothing for you. Let's get another pick.
Yeah, Miami get that
5 and 6. Yeah, there's the gap.
So yeah, 110, and yeah, so Boston.
This has got to be Vanguard or.
Cloud9 who's chasing them.
Man, what is this, man?
Yeah, I mean, if we're assuming that.
I have never spawned in on this. I have never played this. I don't know what this is.
Seems that way.
It's some bullshit.
Let's say they're going to be in. Then you're battling for 2 spots between the 4 teams. Yeah, I mean, we can take the other 2 out of it, I think, safely at this point. So, yeah.
Fortress from Vanguard? Never played. I only know the one in MW2.
Changes on 2 of the teams.
I've never played this. Is this DLC? Not a chance I'm playing that. Alright, what is it? What the fuck is this?
Like, not the same. Well,
they're all going through, like, they're having different trends. Right? I mean, the one thing saving Miami is the top 3, right? Major 1.
Let's get a pick. I don't know what this is.
True.
You're not having a great year, but you did good enough at land.
Yeah, not same from a result standpoint, like how we got to this point exactly, but same.
Is this Embassy?
I don't know. Like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna get every match. And that's why they're
target neutralized.
Yeah, it is. I've had many altercations in that hill.
Just based on we haven't seen a whole lot.
Terrible hill.
Honestly, I'm a little nervous right now for C9.
Alright, what is this?
Because like I feel like that last stage was really good.
Is this fucking COD 4?
Well, it's tough because you just watch Optic play Rocker and you just watch Optic.
It looks like shit quality.
Makes you feel pretty good about
I wanted to say shipment. Is it?
But like I liked what C9 showed.
I was thinking that, but I don't.
Be okay.
That's true. All right, well, hey,
I actually just don't know.
The Maven American podcast is
Oh
done
no,
for
it's
something
else.
We're having some issues, yeah. We're headed to a break. As
Overgrown.
soon as we are good to go, I think you're testing servers. We'll get back to it. Thank you for your patience, and I hope you're having a wonderful.
Is this a state? Wait, is it?
Your game with the Scuff, the
Downpour. I think
controller
it's
of the Call of
Downpour.
Duty.
The Esports World
It is
Cup is
target
an official
neutralized.
partner of the Call of Duty League.
Oh, I didn't realize you could have score. Right? Whatever. We'll get another pick. I was thinking it was one of these, but let's get another pick. It is gotta be one of these, no? Hello? Oh, yeah, this shit's all fucking copyrighted, man. I don't know why they play that bullshit, man. Is this not like the middle of Seatown? But I'm confused. Is it Morocco?
Target neutralized.
Yeah. This is some fucking... Yeah, it's older, but it's like... I don't know. You said what? Stalin? If it's World War II, I don't know.
Target neutralized.
I ain't play that dog shit, man. What the hell is this teddy bear? I'll make sure this is fucking... Alright, you have a slight audio so I can...
Chat, watch this.
What is this? We need another picture, bro. I don't know what this is. Let's just get a different picture, man. Oh, what the? Oh, this is Ghost. Oh my god, this is a piss mapping Ghost. Oh my god. It's one of the worst maps they've ever made in Call of Duty history. Oh, I forgot the name though. It's absolute piss. I think it's Stormfront. Yeah, I think that's it. It's one of the worst. Yeah, that's one of the worst they've ever made. Absolute piss. What the fuck is this? This shit has 1 pixel. What is this fucking quality?
You heard some words. Scrap and Draza now getting the opportunity to go toe to toe. Who gets the final chance to head to Twitter? We're about to find out.
But what do you think of my shirt today?
Dude, I almost thought this was fucking run down under the house, but it's not. This is some old ass shit.
I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
Oh, let's get a new pick, man. Just get a new fucking pick.
Do you think you could beat Kenny in a dance?
Oh, it's one of them. Yeah, it's one of the tank town.
Really?
Wait, what?
In my head, I'm thinking he's.
That's not a thing.
No, this is broken because I'm dead ass my line. I could smoke him. I was thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control his leg.
Need a list of all the maps, man. I'm just gonna type in a letter to see the maps.
That's bullshit. What? I mean, I smoke him. Where is he?
The website, you can see it, no? It's called codguesser.net. Yeah, maybe this, yeah.
Target neutralized.
Yeah. This is probably MW2.
Last one.
Or what this is. MW2 something? What the fuck is this? Hard hat? Oh no, let's just get another pick. I'm just gonna keep going so we get some picks. I think it's newer. I don't know if, are there gunfight maps on this? I don't know.
No, it's mid desk, laying down mid desk, the long desk, snaking the long desk.
Wait. What the fuck is that? What was that? Who just screamed? Oh, it's Clay. I was like, who's screaming like that? Is this Hard Hat? It looks like fucking Hard Hat. Is it the new one? No, it's not. What the fuck is this?
Don't stare at it, Hydra, please. Holy.
In the corner.
Ooh.
Nice. Bro, I would have killed him. I just ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What
Atlas Gorge? Is this what this is? What the fuck is this? Trash ass map. I could just tell it's ass. Is this Euphrates Bridge? I don't. Is it? No. A system of drains. What? Sewer? That's not a map name. I don't know, man.
What a good play. What a good play.
This is not Pipeline, though. It's not, though.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Drain it. It's a gunfight MW 2019 map, man. Just get the fuck out of here with that, man. Ain't nobody getting that shit, man. The fuck, dude? What the fuck are we talking about, man? Let's get another pick. These are two terrible picks to try to judge something. The first one is just... What the hell is this? What is that? Kilroy was here. Is that a dick? What is that? What the fuck is this pick, man? Let's get another fucking pick, man.
Yes, I know, but yes.
Oh, this is Gibraltar. right?
Target neutralized.
There you go. Easy. What the fuck is this? This is Treyarch, I think. Wait, what is this? A little monkey up there.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subminers slid on through.
No, the game's not starting. They said something about servers or something. I don't know. Insight crying about the servers, thinking that's why he got shit on. What is this? Is this Ghost? There is a map like this in Ghost. What's it called? I don't remember the name. It's like a little forest. It's like a hill and shit. I don't remember the name of that though. I'm not gonna remember the name. Instinct? Is that what it's called? That's AW. Prison Break? Was it called Prison Break?
Target neutralized.
Can I see the other pic? Oh, you could see the other pics. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not looking. Yeah. Oh, remember you could like saw the little wood or whatever bullshit there was? There was something with the wood. It could break or some dumb shit. Oh, we would have got it with that. What the hell? That is insane. Alright. What the hell is this? I don't... What is that? Let's get a pic. I don't know what this is. This is Infinite Warfare, I'm assuming, because I've never even... This doesn't even look remotely familiar at all. Let's get another pic. I've never played this, I don't think. It's definitely IW.
Hello, we are back, I hope, and maybe good to go.
Back, maybe. Oh, look at Joe. He is not. He's about to fall asleep. He's slumped down. Oh man, hey, wake him up, man. Oh, come on. Hey, I need you to be locked in, buddy. Oh no, you can't be like that. Oh, brother. Oh, okay. He up. He up. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna fast forward on. Let's see how we might be a little behind. I need Joe to fucking... If Joe can get like 8 kills... Hopefully, I need more than 8, but like 8 is like... Okay, I can work with 8. How fucking delayed is it, man? This whole round about to be over. Joe's dead, man. Damn, we way behind. I'm about to pause it. Okay, we're good, we're good.
Now they're gonna plan. Kleenex has also been hunted.
Ultra's about to get pissed on, man. 3-0, man.
And then what they do is they allow Cam to kind of lay flank mid. Right. All this yesterday, earlier today. Defense absolutely has the advantage, but it's really all about sort of that middle building because it's just such a quick rotation for them. You have the window over B. If you can get mid control on the attacking side, it feels like you have a lot of options, but it's just not easy to do.
Yeah, I was going to kind of ask you your big takeaways from the first couple days, and you sort of told me right there. So
there it is.
Thank you, Joe.
I got you.
No, excited to see more of it, and I'm sure we'll see some.
Insight looks like he just got out of bed and hopped on his fucking chair, man. Look at him. That guy's not gonna do nothing the whole series.
I'll see what Toronto do offensively, kind of spreading it out, looking for picks, and while the pick does come in, Awakening gonna get gunned. Beans will find it, and now we're jamming out.
All right, let's calm down. Fucking autism kicked in.
Beans leading the way. He's already got 2. Maybe working on an ace. Got both guns to battle with. He just wants to hunt. He's like, give me a gunfight. This guy just wants gunfights always. Give me a gunfight now. Well, he backs away from that one because he gets tagged up. One player left with the first pre-fire hitting. Kleenex gets both. Beans hits some damage in. It's a Kleenex and Bean show there in round 2 as they get.
Yeah, he wanted the gunfight, but his teammate died, so he's like, I'm not going to over-challenge this. Backs away. Yeah, some early first bloods for the attacking teams have turned into wins over towards the B site.
What do you think of my like guitar solo?
Joe is
I don't know if I'd
Joe's
put you in
not.
an acapella group.
It's over, man.
But
It's just all Insight's fault, man. I just can't believe what's going on.
It's good. Just for not for long, I don't think. But I think my parents made me. I hated it.
Yeah. Didn't understand.
Oh my god. We're not even playing. Insight he's
Ultra. So far,
this guy's really pissing me off. Oh, Joe's gotten blooded every fucking round, man. We're just sprinting.
So decisive on their attacks when they have trophies.
We haven't seen a team like that, like really at all, right? Mostly spreading it out, like kind of playing slow. Yeah, they're hitting it, but well, they get hit back. Is Insight and Kleenex. Kleenex now on 4 straight. You got 2 in the last round. You got 2 already to go here. Awakening now, best of luck. Oh, doesn't need luck when you got Gunny like that. Nice win, but he's got to do it a couple more times. Definitely far more winnable now. Gets eyes on one.
They spot him. I think they saw him. Yeah. Bolt in a reposition.
Okay.
Hello?
Okay, let's give
What
him
are we
3
doing?
Why not? He's trying to get Hunter down and trade it out.
Do you know how to play? Thank you. What
Good
the
thing
fuck?
he chases him down. I thought they were going to let him get back to full and then shall, but you're able to trade it. Ultra, don't give up the 1 versus 3. Because I don't think why is it every time I swear to God that Awakening is last alive, like he literally is gone. He doesn't miss a bullet, I swear.
It just feels like they stopped shooting.
Yeah. I feel like we've casted so many almost 1v3s or 1v4s for him. I can think of like 3 different ones on Protocol off the top of my head. Like where he's like a bullet from winning these situations. The guy gets turned when he's last alive, I swear. He doesn't worry about his teammates, there's no comms, just gets locked.
Yeah, just a tough position though, right? Just so many ways where Beans could have traded, and the health regen just doesn't fully come in. Beans times it well, puts Ultra up 2-1.
Joe Steve still looking for his first. Beans, oh, hello!
Really good play.
Stabs him in the face, then we rock out to the guitar. Right
Oh, Joe's getting fucking pissed on by Purge.
Still not enough to give them.
I'm gonna go get my food, man.
I
can't watch.
Let's see if they can pull off the 2 versus 3. Why not? Because Beans is here. Old Beans, he doesn't lose his ones. Give him 2 and give him 5 straight.
Yeah, maybe a bit of an overpeak right there for Awakening. I mean, they had the right idea. They were rotating off this. They do have bomb down, though. So
if Awakening was last alive, he would have won that gunfight. I guarantee it.
Well, he was last round and Beans won it. So maybe just anyone but Beans. Okay. Emperor Beans.
Maybe Beans is the Awakening counter. Emperor Beans. They're coming, and he's ready.
Well, he needs to get the bomb.
Yeah, well, he's letting his teammate do that. Beans is just worried about the gunfights. That's Insight's job. Like, who you get making
Hey,
I mean, I hear you. It's just, they probably help him out.
Oh, he was too locked. He was too locked. I almost had dialed again. He can still clutch. Not much time, though. 15 seconds to go.
Wait. Oh, they're wrapping it.
Come on, Emperor.
Yeah, they're wrapping it. Good play.
And nothing he can do now. Nothing he can do now. Even if he tried to insta-plant, maybe he got it off, but they don't let Beans make a play.
I mean, he makes a great play to get that first blood, but then Purge makes a better one, finds the double over towards the A-side street. Because yeah, he was put in a really tough spot. You saw him put the trophy down. Just knew that trade was coming through the doorway and had the knife out.
You think he just needed to group up with Inside there and just work back to get bomb? It felt like he thought he had the read.
Yeah, they thought they were rotating. It's just a tough scenario. They just bombs down.
Sort of a 50-50 guess in a way, but I don't know, maybe more winnable if you just like group up, you can at least trade and make it messy, but hindsight is indeed 2020. Let's see if Joe Deceives can activate now. And we were talking about streaks, man. Kleenex went on 4, Beans went on 4, now it's Purge's turn to get turned. As they're trying to take a 2-0 edge in this series. Let's see if the nade will hit. Doesn't connect deep.
It's a lot of cars.
A lot of cars.
Oh my god.
24 HP. I don't know what Awakening's
How are you not
like
dying?
this guy's in a Michael Bay film. Shouldering, toying, and then beaming. Insight.
Oh, now we want to get some kills.
Position to shut them down. Purge, though, he's the one streaking. He's going to have to streak like a lot.
Yo, gotta kill,
he's
man.
Last alive. Can he pull off this 1 versus, what do we 1 versus 4, or do you get the kill before or after? It doesn't matter.
We can count it as 1.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
We can count it as 1. I mean, just trying to get that plant down, but yeah, just so tough. Just trying to sneak it on through. Insight gets the angle. He's able to find both. Somehow Awakening stayed alive on top of a car that exploded.
Yeah, he's strong. He's strong.
That's what happens when you drink your milk.
Yep. Hit him to 24, but he stayed alive. Yeah, I thought he was dead for sure, but it looked like so crazy from his POV too. I didn't know what was happening.
I don't know what it's like 20.
Stuff just blowing up. If that was like a fire extinguisher, he'd have been dead though.
That's your point.
Or what is it? What does it show in Proto? A car, right? Or whatever, the PC? Yeah. The PC car. We got actual cars. Not killing them. No, sir. Advantage back to Ultra, though. Playing deep for the push through will be Insight. The other 3 grouped up around the trophy and the plant. I'll
Shot
get
the
that
door
closed.
Hey, just shoot it closed again. That's actually funny.
Open, close. Oh, doors. What a magnificent addition. Mechanical, or they're on hinges sometimes. I mean, I can talk for days about doors. Ultra's trying to shut the door, but now they're all dead.
Joe's pissed, man.
Snoopy and Awakening.
It's over, man.
They'll tie it back at 3-3.
Krim had 20 in Ghost. I don't know if anyone else. I think Dashy did as well. In World War II, I
mean, a lot of early B success. But
CDL, I think Insight had like 18 or something.
4 retake just has not worked for either side.
No, it has not. No separation between these 2 squads, but we'll see who can get it done as we get deeper into this. I mean, you'd love a victory here. Obviously, if you're breaching, you're heading into your worst mode in control. Take a 2-0 edge. I mean, guarantee you're going to 5, which has been kind of your winning way at times. Cammy could reposition for now. A little bit of aggression from Ultra up through middle. It's me, Joe deceives. It's just trying to find openings. Nothing has worked out for him so far in this one.
Yeah, they were cheating over towards B. They're just going to be happy to play a retake, but yeah, they didn't want early aggression to be open for Boston, and now a car near the car. We got to be real careful here.
It's cars on cars.
I got real nervous.
On vents on doors. Snoopy, well, a little too exposed there, or is he?
Another one.
The help comes in. Things are still blowing up. The other door's open. Now another car's on the map. But it's all Ultra finding the kill. So Awakening, last alive. Hold up. This guy does not miss now. Oh, we've upgraded. Super Saiyan, Giga Wake. Last alive 1v3. He doesn't have much time to go. But this is when Demon Awake comes out. He gets in to party with the rock music. Oh, I thought he was going to zap him.
Wait.
Don't let him do it, dude. Don't let him do it, dude.
Shoot everybody.
Jump in. Good job.
Joe got some
sure
kills.
He can't get a pick and make things interesting. He had to go with a little time, but yeah, no, he tried to let his fly in that one. He's like, I got 2 players, a little weak, I'm going. That was chaos.
That was like Transformers prequel.
Yeah. Before they can transform.
Yeah, first they picked RC cars.
Holy hell. Cars. I know, well, God, you've watched that movie how many times with your son now? About
I feel like
yeah, about 5,000.
Yeah.
You probably won't ever see like a 6-0 on this map because it's just such a dumbass map. So like, you'll get killed on this map. It'll be a little back and forth. Oh my God, man! Oh, he didn't die. He didn't die. Oh, we're good. I thought he was gonna die too.
Yeah, they tried to go a little bigger.
Yep, friendly fit, friendly fire. Breach with the numbers. Beans though, just holding the door. And what kind of timing will he find? Oh, well, they've all pushed through. Gives the comms to his teammates, sets up the trap, and then they pounce. From advantage to 2v2. Cammy, though, bringing it back. Beans getting away. Fastball past his head, trying to dive. Still up. 45 seconds to go. Beans' his opportunity to clutch. We're just watching Beans and Awakening clutch chances, basically.
Yeah, we really are.
They double chow. Or do they? He gets out. I thought he was going to hit the slide, and Chow just tries to finesse and get shut down. Cammy. Make sure Ultra don't steal one.
Yeah, I mean, there was only 1 bullet into him, right? So he was like 77 HP.
That's why I thought he was just challenged.
Yeah, he was just waiting for the slide, but Cammy stays patient, sees him back away. Beans just trying to throw a bit of a shoulder, but ends up getting caught.
Yeah, no, I don't know what he... It's
How many does Joe have now? 4?
There, like, it looked kind of awkward.
I mean, this map is just dog shit.
That was a whole body.
This is one of the worst maps they've ever added.
Yeah.
The thing is, they're adding maps and taking maps away without asking.
He's got the sub.
Because, like, if the pros had any input,
early offense wins.
they would never let this map in.
Nothing.
They did this on their own, so.
It's been very defensive favorite. That was the opposite of that for a little bit.
You might see some bullshit this year.
Making adjustments. Cammy almost adjusted to the next round, but gets out of it. He's thinking about maybe real early pressure, but nobody there. Purge will be the guy to kind of deal with any funky activity from Ultra, and we'll see this kind of standard push up towards A once again from Breach. This has not gone their way the last couple of rounds. Insight, you know, he's been able to get a couple of doubles or trying to change this push. Insight still just playing deep and able to make the play. Snoopy gets in and gets out, but Joe deceives like a little rat through the...
Okay, Joe.
You're wallbang that.
Yeah, but thought he was going to get away with his life, but couldn't quite do it. Oh, we're bobbing, weaving, dodging bullets, and Beans has got another one. Holy moly. Snoopy's turn to try and clutch. Got the plan in, 1v2 against Beans and Insight. They've grouped up. Gonna both have an AR, so can Snoopy turn this into a fight? Close range where he can zap both. There's eyes. If he didn't see him, I'm sure his teammates called it.
Yeah, I think that's what you saw.
Yep. He obviously doesn't know we
Place
know
on.
how rough they are.
Wait.
I don't know about that shot for Beans.
Oh.
But inside a tough spot, and he's gonna get fried. You wanted to get a sub,
Brother.
and you got exactly that. A little
What the
pillar
fuck are they doing?
to wiggle behind, and that is a clutch there from Snoopy.
And that might just
What are they doing?
There, right? Like maybe Insight wants to play around the bomb, maybe start the defuse, whatever it is. Like he's thinking Snoopy's probably got to check sooner or later. He's gonna run at us.
What the fuck?
And instead, yeah, Beans just runs maybe a couple of feet too far forward.
It seemed like Beans was thinking we're challenging.
We're challenged.
Oh, all right. Ant's back in here, gloating.
The map 2's not even over yet.
We're literally gonna start calling him Budget Patrick Price.
I don't understand.
Oh, but man, naughty stuff there from Snoopy. We'll see.
Let me get around 11, man.
An offensive round, but if you're Ultra, they struggled on that front as of late, but they get a free plan in. 4-on-4 reach.
Oh, brother.
Get out of here. Oh, couldn't get away fast.
Come on, man. This fucking map is fucking dog shit, man.
3 versus 4, trying to hold.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
1 versus 1. It's gonna be all Kleenex, 42 HP, and a dream. When it'll drop, it's Purge.
What the fuck, man?
Boston Breach is still Jekyll in control.
They got a fucking RC car about to blow up 7 fucking cars on the bomb, man. This fucking map gotta go, bro.
This map plays like I know we've seen some slower rounds, but then once
I'm casting this like it's Bokosh, bro.
This is insane.
Cast it like it's Bokosh.
I think it's just the way the pace these two played at.
You know I'm Turner. Hell's in
The
here. She's
fuck
in
is this, man?
Woo!
Locked in.
Yep. Locked but not dialed. 2-0 advantage the Breach. It won't be a 3-0 though because they can't win control. So we'll at least go a little bit deeper.
Joe got 6. What's Joe at? 28?
And then probably have to like game 3 might have another server switch.
28 maybe?
We gotta switch servers like 3 or 4 more times. What time is it now?
He needs fucking 35 kills. Not happening.
This is a 3-0. We have potential to be done about 8:20 Eastern, but I'm thinking like 9. Yeah, just due to the control ability and the server switches. Yeah, I'm thinking 9.
We're just messing.
We're coming back on camera.
It is Vault.
Okay. I think it looks great.
It would have to go to overtime. And they would have to be like getting A caps every time, no quick rounds.
It's Maven's world, we just live in it, everybody.
And Boston sucks at control.
It's halftime, and Allie, you got another wrong.
But they are up 2-0. They're playing well.
I actually have been right there with you, picking all the wrong teams. Nameless, though, has been on fire this week. He called 2 upsets.
Now there's going to be a break after map 2, so let's continue this dog shit map. What is this?
I mean, he's right now.
He sees Boston beating Toronto. I don't understand it, Oracle.
I don't know what this is. What was the other pick? I forgot.
So, I mean, these guys played on land.
Oh yeah, this is some. What is this, man? Let me get another pick, man.
Blew both his teammates up with the streak.
Another fucking pick, man. What is this shit, man?
I've
I've never played this map.
Toronto go to 3-0. Everybody's like, oh, they just straight cook Boston.
Straight up,
I've
never played this.
Where we have 2
I have no idea.
Skyline. Two of Boston's worst search and destroy maps. We're adding an absolute bang out of a map in dealership, Snoopy's Playground, which obviously we saw him on this map, unbelievable, and Rewind, which they were great at throughout stage 1. So they're in a great situation to get a massive upset here. And so far through 2.
If I had to guess the game, it's IW because I don't recognize it.
have to say when it comes to search and destroy, I mean, this is just a defensive
Oh, is this
battle.
supposed to be a Rust remake?
Until Snoopy clutches a 1v2. If you're Boston Breach, you're thanking the Young Gun
I
for
don't
that
see
map
how.
to win, because you could have traded the defense. We could have gone to a round 11. He stops that from
look like
happening,
it.
but that skyline was insane. I am not.
Whatever
going
guesses you
against
got,
Boston Breach
I
on
have
this
no
skyline.
idea. I've never played this.
Target neutralized.
Toronto Ultra from yesterday go, or is Boston truly the best team in the
Oh,
game?
I see the middle. Oh, okay, I see how it's Rust.
I almost wonder if maybe Skyline hasn't been going.
I've never played that. But wait, it has jetpacks though, right? You could just fly up top, no?
Enough reps because they're 8-1 on it, and they haven't played it in their last 5. Was
Oh.
my point. So for Boston Breach to get that in this series is huge for this early.
Well, I know what this is.
Once we get to the later half, you
I'm
guys
pretty
can
sure I
see
know what this
Toronto's
is.
wheelhouse.
Well, I mean, they played Boston on
I'll give you a hint.
Close, so it's like,
I'm pretty sure that's what this
their
is,
last
but
match that they had. So Boston just
yeah.
seems like lately they've been liking this map, and they need to add.
Wait, this might be the wrong one.
Target neutralized.
It's just gargantuan weight taking over. I mean, what a performance out of him. You know, multiple situations.
What the hell is that?
Early when Toronto are trying to like calm the game down, and you know they're just never able to get to that flow that they usually do on Skyline.
Snoopy's
What the
1v2,
hell?
the highlight of the match so far for
I
Boston.
don't.
Perfect.
It's
Gets it
probably
down.
Treyarch, but I don't know.
They look good so far. Boston
Let's get
one
another
map
pick.
away, but it's Control coming up next. Allie, is there a chance of a 3-0?
I think so, actually, just because Clint jinxed it earlier and saying that Boston Breach was just not going to win it at all. So a little anticlimactic, but realistically, no. Realistically, we're looking at.
I don't think it's this,
Why is
but
good for Toronto?
I'll just give it a try.
Great control team. You got Joe Deceives to deal with.
I think it's the AW one. I think it's AW. I don't remember the name.
Like this is it right here.
There's like a little square little like
focus in this split. Like
it's AW for sure.
I agree. Forfeit on Control goes straight into Vault. Hardpoint puts
It's
it into
this,
a game
yeah,
over.
it's
Target neutralized.
With VPNs. Before we get into this match here in about 15 minutes, let's take a look at the road to Major 3 for Boston Breach.
What the hell is this? I don't know. It's probably older. Let's get another pick.
They are in a great spot. I mean, you look at this, like what we just saw from Cloud9, they looked ass. And then you got Vegas to round it out, LAG,
Was this,
also kind of like bottom of the barrel, and then Minnesota, middle of the pack team.
Is this
Like,
COD
if
4?
they win this,
It's COD
there is
4.
a world where Boston could
The,
go 5-0. It's got to start here, though. They could.
That's big.
And this is, Boston is a bubble team.
part.
They play a lot of other bubble teams. You look at C9, you look at Mini. Those
Oh,
are
is this
massive matches
MW3?
when you look at champs qualification.
American Maven. Game's
We
ready.
talked about that. That's
Is
what
it?
we were talking about. He's
That's
right.
true. Yeah, no, you are.
Target neutralized.
I wasn't listening. What did they say?
Oh, we're
Oh,
talking
yeah.
about how they're playing the bubble teams. Like Breach could go 5-0 this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
no,
mean,
no,
well,
no,
that
who
was
knows?
just-
They have an opportunity to do that. Absolutely.
Do the pictures give?
I'm just
I think the
thinking,
pictures
what
go in
would
order
happen
of
if
like they give you
actually,
like a better
Ultra
like a
beat
better
Vegas and
pick
then
as you
lost
go
this,
on.
then
I
beat
think
Ultra. Like that wouldn't surprise me at all.
because like this is like
Until they
obvious
just
as
wouldn't
fuck.
be what we'd see for Ultra, but like that wouldn't shock me because
Maybe they'll turn on right now.
They just
Yeah, because the first pick is always some bullshit. What
What
the hell is this? I don't know.
It confuses me, Joe.
Yeah, it felt like starting to trend in the right direction after the
No,
Major 2
well,
went to.
Yeah, phase one. Yeah,
Just
you
'cause
think
it's
that's like a turning
fucking-
point and then
Target neutralized.
I actually didn't know. I only just said that because it was Spanish, so I was like,
the
let's
fact
see.
that they're solid at 2-3-5, that's why they'll never be like
Fair
dead in
enough.
series.
I see, because if you get to like here, if you get to
Reverse
here,
sweep potential as good as any.
that might be the loading screen. That like you can. This can't even be a pick. That's just like obvious.
Being yesterday, not the best control map versus phase, but
Is this
much
starting?
different.
It's starting.
I mean, look at map
We
one, just
need
very slow respawn
40,
series from a lot.
30,
The entire Boston
35
Bruce just kinda took
kills
over,
from
maybe
Joe.
Insight to start better here.
What is
I
your
think
count?
35 kills from Joe. Not happening.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that is what it's telling.
Yeah, no, me too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I want to see some rewind. Hell, why not?
What Vault? I mean, they played really well versus phase yesterday.
Yeah, really well.
The hard point.
Well,
I don't think we're getting 35 kills from Joe.
250 to 7, honestly.
Dude, it should have been 25 if fucking Insight didn't get pissed on.
The players like faces, it looks like they're fighting.
And it would have been easy.
Joe deceives. Trying to get something going after the search and destroy where he struggled a bit.
We actually need Boston to cap A.
It's time to fry and take over.
Like, we don't want them to shit on them too bad.
The pre-fire pistol. connects with the final bullet. So nice stuff from him just to slow it down there for Boston Breach. Doesn't allow him to get multiple players onto the points. And well, off spawn, Kleenex is going to find Awakening. Almost finds a second with the slide. Instead, though, it's Purge. He's able to find that double get right to bottom art. And well,
wait. We don't want Boston to win an offense, though.
What do you think is like the single thing that? Oh, okay. Well, maybe not in as good a position now, but like this separates like good control teams from bad control teams. Is something like good ones are good at I don't know, working the.
Wait, they're not going to cap A. He's going to kill him.
I don't know. What do you think kind of separates them?
They didn't get in.
I feel like there's always just a big skill gap in that, like compared to other stuff.
I think in this title, when you like.
Okay, they got it. We're good.
Probably, you know, if you
okay, this is good. This is good.
Just their ability to play their life, like they always make sure there's 3 to 4 of them whenever they're making a play.
Like not going 3 or 4 dead too is probably a big one, but say Breach can work on some of that, even the lives count, but got to work the hard point on B now. There's not usually a map you're going to be able to take it down to lives unless you've got a presence on B for. It's just not one of those you can like put one body on for a long time. Like a lot of our maps will play, but maybe he's good with a Gunny. That would have been a disgusting snap. Snoopy somehow staying up. But you've got.
I need them to. Hello.
Give us a little triple stack here.
What's going on?
They're trying to fly out of the progress is Soren. Contest now in.
Ultra is pissed, man.
They might just be on fire today.
Dude, they're pissed. These guys are pissed. Joe's yelling at him. Joe's yelling at Insight because he's dog. Yell at that bum. Guy's fucking pissed.
Oh, like issues, probably. Yeah, let me know. Just tell me in my ear.
I saw Joe just saying, like, literally.
Tell me in my ear. I know it's coming soon for producer. I know it's coming soon. We gotta pause. Just tell me. Tell me we gotta pause.
Still moving?
She literally said in my ear, like, we're good. We're still going. Then a second later, laughed and said, no, we're pausing. We knew it was coming.
Oh my God! Another delay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
We've done this before. We knew this was coming. All right.
I'm not doing this.
It's like I don't want to give the ultra voice crap because like if they're if they're lagging, if they're struggling, it's very frustrating.
Oh
to be fair, it's just like I mean, gotta figure it out. We set the test servers. Like
they're lagging apparently. I bet on a guy who's fucking lagging. Hey man, I need a refund, man. Nobody told me he's fucking lagging, man.
You say like Supreme or
what's going on?
Okay, no, I'm with that. I'll mess with some Italian sausage.
What the fuck is happening?
Yummy. Well, shout out the Breach Boys. They're like, come on, just let us put them out of their misery. We're on fire right now.
Cooking.
What is happening, man? Let me see if we can see what this guy was saying to him. Fucking kidding me, dude? What the fuck is this shit? Let me see this.
They might just be on fire today. Jekyll staying in control. Round 1 offense. Boston Breach. Dominating. Now, this is that team to be thieves.
They're not yelling. Wait, did you see what Joe said? I think he look. Tell me if I'm crazy. I think he said, "I'm lagging so fucking bad."
Round 1 offense. Boston Breach dominating. Now, this is that team to be thieves.
Right there. He said, "I'm lagging so fucking bad." Did he not?
Boston Breach dominating. Now, this is that team to be thieves.
Right there, right there. I'm pretty sure that's what he just said. That's what it seems like he's saying. And the Insight's pointing at his shit, talking about me too. I bet on a guy that's lagging. Hey, no, I need a refund, bro. This is unacceptable, dude. The guys talk about he's lagging, bro. Hey, where's my money, man?
To be thieves.
Hey, Insight said me too.
Man, I just
nah, give me my money back, man. This is unacceptable.
Yeah,
looking good, feeling good.
Doesn't matter.
Oh my God.
Through a wall, bro.
There's no way.
Who was I? Which of the 4? Guess.
This is absurd.
I don't have any idea.
I wasn't thinking of any of them. I was just curious what you'd say.
Bruh.
Probably Awakening though. I don't know.
Hey, him or Purge like the big
dude.
So that's
Can I still... Nah, I took it down, huh? I want to take all the unders. They're lagging. Let me take the unders.
From stream too.
One time I took over, the guy's fucking lagging, man. Man, this is fucking insane. All I do is take unders. I took over, the guy's lagging. This is crazy.
We're probably going 5. We'll see. I mean, they're going to carry that 1-0 advantage. I'm sure they're just chatting with the admins now, trying to figure out what's going on. I know, listen, it's frustrating at home. I know it's a process, right? It's like our producer.
I don't know what server they would play on. Toronto and Boston. Actually, they're not that far away from each other, are they? How? That's not like too far.
You ever seen The Big Short?
I think we're gonna go to a break.
You ever seen The Big Short?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing to do with this. I was curious if you've seen it. All right,
Somewhere they might play on like New York or something. I don't even know, honestly. That's not like that crazy.
Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the SCUF, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, New York's like right in the middle. Apparently that's laggy, so they might play on fucking Atlanta or something else, something east. I don't know. There is a Carolina server, I think. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I've been cucked. They got me. What is this, man? I don't fucking know, man. I'm actually pissed off they cucked me. What the hell is this? Wait a minute. Oh no. Want another pick.
Did I just get killed by a fucking door?
Let's get another pick.
9-4. What? Oh, that looks very uncomfortable. Very, very uncomfortable. No, it does.
I don't think I've ever played this.
Your nipples on a metal pole.
For something that's a talent.
Yeah?
I've never played this.
Bruh. I'm not using that shit ever again, dude. Straight up.
Well, hello there.
If it's Vanguard DLC, I don't got nothing for you.
Target neutralized.
I've never played this. What the fuck is this? Hell no.
Yeah, no, I knew it was gonna be warm, so I had a feeling, so I had to pull out the quads.
Fuck no.
You think anyone's blinded?
I don't think this is Burger Town, is it? I'm just gonna say that, but
okay.
Whatever.
I'm so
Give a
sorry about
fuck.
that, everybody home. Hopefully, no one. Viewer discretion is advised. Had their vision affected by the bright lights.
What the fuck is this?
What do you think of my shirt today?
It is a choice. It's a choice.
Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God.
I didn't play this piss game.
And then I got into the green
Target
room,
neutralized.
It's too tight, you look like an idiot. And I was like,
It's just a little too small, but it works.
Oh, this is the one from the beta. I did play this map. It's the only time I played it. Piss game, man. What is this? I don't know. Let's get another pick.
Simply unbelievable. The madness in Madrid continues.
Back and making all the plays is Greg 6.
I think it's newer. The graphics look too good to be BO1. This is a newer game. It's like Cold War or something. It's a newer game. Get another pick. What the fuck is this? What is that? Nah, what the hell is this shit? I don't know what this is.
Right now.
This is a Cold War gunfight map.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, I don't play that shit, man. Who the fuck plays this? Who the fuck is playing that shit, man?
And gave me confidence and made me feel like someone. I have my family here today, so I can't think of a better way to say goodbye than
let's get a new pick.
On this stage, in front of my family, they've made so many sacrifices for me. I mean, my dad was
graphics look good.
Anywhere and everywhere. My mom, she flew to Chicago with me. For my
Like
first
looks
ever
like Cold
tournament.
War or something. Wait, is it a seal? Why are they knocked over? Is it? Are they knocked over?
Target neutralized.
They are knocked over. Wait, where is this?
Dude, that's so tough, bro. I know ammo, bro.
Oh my God, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. Bay's trying to go.
Oh yeah, that's. I mean, why do they even? This shouldn't even be. This can't be a pick. What is this? Why is that a pick? The fuck is that a pick? What the hell is this? It's like IW or something.
That will be the game. Just get into P2. Get the final second. 250 to 110. Are you kidding? And you got the
I did play that mall map. I don't remember what it's called though. What is that shit called? Oh yeah, Pines or something, right? No, the Pine. Oh yeah, the Pines. I don't know if this is that, but. Oh, this is. Wait, this looks like shit quality now. This look better. Is this the old game? Quality looks kind of shit now.
I got your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay. Yes, sir.
Here comes Scrap! We got Envoy!
Do you think
I don't know what this
you
is.
could beat Kenny in a dance-off?
Yeah.
Another pick.
Wait, did I? Really?
Yeah.
In my head, I'm thinking
This is not stadium.
unstable on his feet. No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying.
What is this?
I'm just thinking about his front door porch where he was like trying to control.
What in the fuck is this?
That's like the first thing I got. Damn, I'm lying on that? That's bullshit. What?
I mean,
I smoke him. Where is he?
I don't think this is BO2. I don't recognize this at all.
That's one. I'll block. Oh my God.
Another pick.
Man, Wixels is just gonna have to slide up with ARs.
I don't know what the fuck this is. What the fuck is this?
He gets the one through the drop, and then all.
Anti-cheat is not working, man. I just seen Parasite post a fucking clip on Twitter of a guy hacking on PS5. That was yesterday.
Keep it that way.
I don't know what this bullshit is. Is this AW?
Sometimes
Does anyone have any idea what the fuck this is? Because I have no clue.
yeah, bro.
I don't think I've ever even seen this. I've actually never even fucking seen this. Let's get one last pick. Oh, here. Retrieve.
This is like a new person.
Recover something.
The first person that came to mind is Joe to see. It might be me. Nah, it can't be me. I don't want to do glasses. Hixie, I'll say Hixie.
This has to be MC and Real. I'm gonna do, I think that's MC and Joe Deceives.
Pro. I'm gonna say MC. Yeah, I don't know who the second one is. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say MC for one of them.
It's me?
It's you and Joe Steve.
How? He wears glasses?
That's Joe? Damn, bro. I'm getting one of
Is
these.
it mobile?
I knew it was
Is that a mobile reclaim?
Joe
I mean
Oh my God.
I mean, the definition makes sense.
Target neutralized.
Okay, well nobody's getting fucking COD mobile, man. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Hold on, dude. Hold on, let me show you this. I'll show you this clip Parasite tweeted. I promise you, the hacking situation is not. This is PS5, by the way. We're not even talking about PC. Hold on. This is PS5.
Well, Hex is claiming this is going to be the best champs ever.
Look at this. Look, this guy has aimbot on PS5. All right, this is PS5. I don't know if you can tell, the quality's kind of piss, but if you go look at his tweet, you can see it better. But he's just snapping on people with his fucking aimbot on PS5. But the other clip also, hold on, this first clip, he snaps onto him through the wall. This is so insane. Like, what is this? What is it? It's snapping onto the guy behind the wall. Like, hello? What are you doing, buddy? What is this? Hey, buddy, what you aiming at? Why'd you snap over there, dude? Hey, what were you doing? There's somebody there behind the wall, buddy. I don't know. This, I think this clip wasn't that crazy. Just like snaps weird, but oh yeah, right there. That's that second one. Look how it snapped on him. So insane. I don't know, man. It's terrible. It's PS5 apparently, so there's no hope on this planet for anti-cheat. I think they were saying the way he does it. Hold on, I'll show you. And someone they were explaining it in the replies. So apparently the way it's done, it's through remote play, and it's like AI or something. It says it's like they were AI learning last season, and then you go through remote play with a capture card or something, and it can like detect people, and there's like it's like a whole thing, bro. I don't know. A lot of people are explaining in the comments of how the fuck it's. This guy says this is very clearly an external using visual data directly from a capture card. So it's something with a capture card and remote play or something, and then I don't know, some weird shit. I don't know, bro. Someone else explained it. There's like fucking a couple retards in the comments saying that he's not cheating, which is insane. But there was another comment that explained it, but I'm gonna find it. Oh yeah, this guy says you need what is it? What's P5 mate? He says you need a P5 mate, Titan 2, and a capture card, and it's done through remote play. It seems like a lot of fucking effort, man. I don't really know what all that shit means, but you can cheat on console. It's just, I guess, a lot harder, but it is possible. On some weird shit. I don't know. Bro, we're really having like a 30-minute delay. I will get off. I don't give a fuck about this stupid ass control, man. I will get the fuck off. I'm not waiting here any longer. This is terrible. Well, y'all saw the other one, right? Of the guy who showed it. Hold on. You can see what it looks like. Hold on. Let me get that, guys. This guy tweeted it a while ago. Hold on.
Come on, give it to me.
It's like a month ago or something. Did he delete it?
Behind you.
Deleted his tweets. What the fuck?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Oh.
I can't find it. I think he deleted it. This guy tweets too much.
Hey, I'm gotta go with the New York subliners in this one.
FaZe warmed up the subliners.
Vibe check, bro. Dang, man. Paco has carried me in a rank. I'm going to go with the New York subliners.
That's crazy.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
Might do it.
I think this might be too slow. Either way.
He got it.
Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops it right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Can't find it.
Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like this is crazy. Like
the golden nut, baby. The diamond nut. Excuse me.
You know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture. These guys won champs. We obviously.
Look over him. You can see everything.
Are they planning for us?
No.
Back circle weak. Back circle. Back circle. I'm shooting. Back circle. Bomb. I'm ready to move. So weak.
Let's go. Oh my god, my bad, bro.
Bro, how long has this delay been? Hold on, bro. When was the end of round one, bro? There's no way it's been 20 minutes?
Hold on.
Oh my god, it's already 20.
Like, while Beans is an emotional, like, outgoing guy, the other three kind of...
Dude, we already on 20 minutes.
Okay, so let's play it nice.
Hey, listen. I'll give him another 5 minutes and I'm getting the fuck off. Like, I'm not... This is absurd.
Luckily, it came up and, yeah, he's blowing him away and...
We already waited 20 fucking minutes. This is ridiculous. I'm not waiting any longer, bro. I'll give him like 5 more minutes, bro.
Oh no! 4v2. There's the check.
I don't even think there's anything wrong. It's not. I mean, there's a pause because apparently Ultra's lagging on whatever server they're playing on. So they're. I don't know what they're doing. They're trying to find a new server to play on. That fucking. I don't know. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but.
What are they doing on the map?
It's fucking dumb.
With a very quick listen in.
We have 5 minutes. They have 5 minutes, or I'm out. I'm not about to sit here for an hour to fucking wait for one control. They're about to get 3-0'd anyway, so we waiting here for one fucking literal map.
You know, we knew we were gonna come in and handle business. You know, they're a pretty team. I don't know what all the hype is about around this match. I mean,
We did do the CDO Wordle, yes. I did. We did. Yeah, I'm gonna stream later. That's why I'm not trying to sit here for an extra fucking hour. I'm trying to stream later. I'm not trying to fucking sit here and do nothing for an hour. But I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Does it all now. Unicorn.
Now the Ravens soar. Now the Ravens battle. The final 5.
Ugh, fuck.
What
slayers. When you have the talent there, it's all about putting it together.
What is that? Let me see. What's that?
Behind enemy lines. He's getting loose early every round.
Left and right. This is not the clip I was talking about, but it's the same concept. It's the same shit, yeah.
Space fans, the hype squad in the front row, they make nearly every single event. That poor guy that hit the deck today outside the venue. Is he here?
Saw that. That was tough.
Hey!
Move left and right.
That poor guy ate concrete for breakfast. Tough one.
Move left and right. Wait, what is the title of this? It says console. Wait, what?
Just run.
Yeah, move left and right.
Come on now.
Move left and right.
Let's go, bro.
Come on, you can do better than that.
Yo, man. Now we get the dog phase again.
Damn. Me, man. Wow, bro. I'm not even trolling, dude. That one shot there. Literally that 4.
One shot for sure, okay?
Oh, one shot.
Heard you.
Nice, good job.
Is this how it fucking looks? It looks fucking ridiculous. What the fuck is this?
Stop broken.
Hey, yo, next time go away, guys. Yeah, they're gonna get one big day. Yeah, nah, this is insane.
What do they have to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series? Real, ruthless aggression. Another upstairs, can't get it.
What the fuck is all this? That looks absurd on the screen. This isn't the clip. I think the guy deleted it because it was like his customer. Did I quote it? I might have quoted it. Long time ago. It was a guy, it was one of the audio guys. They were doing an audio like optimization for the guy, and the guy was like hacking while he was on his PC doing his audio. And he saw him and he's like, "Hey dude, what the fuck are you doing?" And then he posted it, but I don't know where that fucking... I think I quoted it when it happened, but I don't know. I think he deleted that. Yeah, he deleted it. It's just an aimbot, and it's like through remote play. So they're actually, I think they actually play on the computer screen with like a delay, but they have aimbot. I think is what it is. Because they don't have walls. They only have aimbot. I think that's the way it works. Like you can't have walls. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And then I think it was they were doing like a screen recording. He was like, I forgot what the guy said. He said something. He's like, no, it's not hacks. It's like a Cronus. He's like, everyone does this in wagers. And then he asked him like, why do you need audio? He's like, well, everyone has audio as well, or some dumb shit. I don't know. People are crazy. I don't know what's happening. No one's... This is just actually absurd. This is a 30-minute delay now. We are now at like a 30-minute delay, bro. Let me see. Yeah, like we're at like 25 minutes, bro. Like, dude, this is kind of crazy. I don't know what's happening, man. It's a little waste of time. All right, let's recap how terrible today was. Let's see, fellow. Let me recap. All right, of our terrible day. Everything that happened should not have happened. Super went over, that was good, and then Fellow decided to randomly pop off on a hard point, and on the next hard point he went 20 and 30. So that was our first cuck. Currently, Attach went under, which was great, and now Jodeci's is apparently lagging and on a 30-minute delay and is not going to be going over, so that's great. That's good. Let's see what else we got. Oh my! We started out on a great note, a nice push, because Real decided to tie. That was good. Nice little push. Dashy decided to have his best game in a month. That was good. And this one also had Fellow. So that was our day. Wonderful day. Oh, yesterday. Let's do yesterday. What happened yesterday? Let me look. Yesterday, Kenny decided to randomly play well for the first time. That was good. Arcity's under did do well hit, but Kenny fucked that one up. Who else? Oh, Optic decided to make a comeback, so Skies went over because Minnesota doesn't know how to close out a hard point. Kenny did go under that hard point, but it got canceled out by Skies. That was good. Let's see. What else? What did I do? Was this Simp? I had Simp and... Is this yesterday? Yeah, Simp and Kleenex. Kleenex decided to shit on FaZe. Oh, that's right. Ultra decided to shit on FaZe yesterday, and they're getting shit on today, so, you know, that makes sense. Good job, Ultra. That makes a lot of sense. And that is it. Anything else? Oh, we're back. Hey, get the fuck off the screen. Put the game on the screen, man. Yes! Refund me. Give me my refund. Hey, give me my shit. Hold on. Hey, that's a refund. They're not playing map 3. Wait. I need my refund. Hold on, buddy. Wait a minute. There's no way we just waited 30 minutes for them to not play. But if I get a refund, I don't care. But, like, what the fuck's going on here? Am I getting refunded on this? I don't know. We should get refunded. They didn't play the third map. I better get refunded. They have to refund it. They didn't play third map, bro. They has to be. I will get on support. Hold on. Wait, this is great. This is great news. Look, they put 3-0. Zeros. They zeroed out the stats and they put 3-0. Wait, this is great news. Hold on, we got refunded. Wait, I think we're going to get refunded, bro. Wait. What the fuck? Yo. The way they phrased it was Ultra decided not to play. Hold on, let me get his exact wording. They didn't get forfeited. They chose not to play.
Hello everybody, we are back officially. Toronto Ultra have decided not to finish the
match. Yeah, they forfeited themselves, I guess.
Thanks, Clint. No smokes, no snipers, no game 3. Cool beans. Let's go into what happened earlier in the day, though, because we had 3 previous matches. Some of them.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess that fucking worked out. That's it for the day, bro. They forfeited their match, so I don't know what the fuck is, that's the last match of the day. I don't know. They just wasted our 30 minutes. They could have told us that a long time ago, but okay. Tomorrow, what matches are tomorrow? Same time, 2. There's only 3 matches tomorrow. These plays tomorrow. That last match was a good match. Okay. Rocker Breach, FaZe Ravens, Surge Thieves tomorrow, so I guess I don't know. I don't know what I'm not signed in. I don't. This is what's recommended based on what we just watched. I guess I don't know. Asshole. I don't know. I'm not signed in, but anyways, that's it. I will see you tomorrow. I'm gonna stream on Twitch tonight later. Maybe around like 9 or 10, something like that. But yeah, other than that, I'm out. Y'all have a good day.